Okay. Hello, everybody already joining in. Welcome to today's stream of Assembled Adventurers. My name is Ashen. I am your game master for today. This is my first time doing this, so thank you very much for having me. We are running today Monster of the Week, which is a game set in Apocalypse World, if anybody knows that. And these are my players. Players, introduce yourselves.
Oh, you're just gonna make it free for all, like
Oh, no, we'll go around. We'll go around. So we'll start with James.
Hello. My name is James. People will call me Gibson because that's also my name. I use he/him pronouns, and today I will be joining you in the role of Luce the Divine.
All right, then. Next we have Sheridan.
All right. I'm not muted. No, cool. We're all good.
You're good.
Yeah, all good. Hello, I'm Sheridan. Normally I go by she, her, but today I will be playing Haven, who goes by they, them, and is the spooky.
Okay. Next we have Matt.
Yes, I am Matt, otherwise known, well, not in this group, but other groups as Pooh Bear. He/him. I'll be playing Victor, the Initiate.
Okay. And then we have Grace.
Hiya, I'm Grace, she, her, and I'm going to be playing Leo, who is a nice guy, honest.
Definitely a nice guy. Also,
Darcy means go on lying horrendously to the audience.
He's a nice guy. Leo doesn't lie. Grace lies.
Also, Matt, I feel like this is very important. Can we introduce the fluffy on your lap?
Yes, he won't leave me alone at the moment. This is Tiberius.
Hello.
Yeah. The little runt of the litter.
Okay.
I was going to say, I've got my own that she might occasionally cross the stream.
We have so many cats here, so cats.
We'll see which ones decide to show up.
But yeah, no. So these are my players. These are the people who you get to either help or hurt today by donating to this month's charity, which is Anthony Nolan. Anthony Nolan is a wonderful charity. They are building a stem cell register to help save the lives of people with blood cancer and blood disorders, as well as leading research on such things and transplant methods and things like that. They do a lot of fantastic work. I actually joined the register and actually have donated. So this is something that I'm very proud to have contributed to, and I'm proud to contribute again. But I think that's enough of the serious bits. It's time to, get into the game. So, within this world, which is set in a world like ours, but also different, because as everybody here knows, monsters exist. And there are very few people, whether they chose the life or whether the life chose them, go and hunt these monsters in order to try and protect humanity as much as they can, or maybe for other reasons. This particular group of definitely competent and honest people, who are definitely all people, have seen gosh, you can tell I'm doing this for the first time. Have seen a something strange come up on the news, which is the case of what the police think is a murder, but they cannot find any particular leads. But the strangest thing about this crime is partly its location and partly it's the scene that the police found when they investigated. Looking into it beforehand, the hunters have figured out that this site of the crime where the body was found is a very well-renowned haunted house. Very spooky indeed. And have decided to go and investigate. So being able to, first of all, how would you have tried to get in to investigate this crime? Will you do it while the police are there, or are you going to try and get in on your own time, as it were, and the police are no longer there? The police tape is still up at this point.
I don't think any of us have police connection.
And I think I might be stopped if I met the police.
Yeah, I think we're a little anti-police.
I
Right? So
well, Leo was certainly wait until the police are gone and break a window.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
the door's open. You just decided to break the window.
Well, you know, gotta go in with style. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
like the
So
thing is, if we break a window though, there's like a trace that we've been here, so we should probably just use the open door.
No, it was the ghost. So it was the person who did the crime. They just missed that window on their first
Oh right,
inspection.
yeah, okay, fair.
okay. Cool.
Mhm.
All right.
Glad we have
So
such a competent criminal with us.
I mean, I guess if the door is open,
While the
Like-
police are, I was gonna say, while the police are still there, Victor's gonna go up to at least like one of them that's with like I guess there's like a door, like a border tape to stop people from entering the crime scene, and gonna walk up to one of them and gonna try and get any information on what they've investigated already before.
all right.
I think we've
Um,
identified the smart player.
you very much have very quickly. So what I would say is at this point then, is everybody else with Victor while they're going to go talk to the police, or are you guys splitting up for your initial investigations of what is going on?
Like I don't know
I
if
would be hanging back.
You're
yeah,
hanging
I
back?
don't know if 4 of us talking to the police is a necessary thing, whereas you know we can
Right.
regroup before we break in
Yeah, that's
later
fine.
on.
Yes. Okay.
Well,
So
This allows us
Victor,
to
you
stagger
head up to.
descriptions.
Would you go for an office, a uniformed officer, or a plainclothes officer?
Uniformed.
Uniformed officer. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So you head over to a uniformed officer who, at this point, is mainly just making sure that any attention from the public is being kept back. They're kind of watching over the tape and keeping the cordon intact. I'd say this officer is on their on their shoulder. They've got like their numbers, and you can see that their name is Smith.
Okay.
As she turns to you and goes, "Sorry, sir. There is a cordon. Everybody, please stay back while we do investigate."
I reach into my duster jacket. I guess I'll do a little description. Wearing sort of like a formal suit, thin black tie, a bit like a Reservoir Dog style, but this sort of long duster concealing maybe something. Bit like sort of almost like John Wood style hair. And I'll pull out from the side of the duster like a little FBI bat? No, I'm in the UK. Sorry, like whereabouts in the world are we?
You can
What?
you can have like a high police equivalent badge, as it were. So
Yeah, I was
That
actually thinking
kind of-
like Interpol, but that might be a bit higher.
you can have that kind of like
Authoritarian.
authoritarian badge clearance.
Mm.
You're not part of the FBI though, so it would be a fake, right? Would it be a fake?
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Pulling up the moves as well while we're here. So yeah, as you pull it out, do you say anything?
Please don't make me take over this investigation. Just tell me what you know. No, that's it.
He kind of looks at the badge, looks at you, and goes, "May I?"
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. She kind of looks it over. Roll me a charm to try to manipulate someone.
Okay.
Is this where you take the moment to tell us how charm works?
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. So what we're getting Victor to do is try to manipulate somebody in the scene. So once you've given them a reason, you tell them what you want them to do. So in this case, Matt has said, "Don't make me try and take over this investigation. Just tell me what you know." At this point, he'll roll a charm, and depending on how well he succeeds, depends on how well they respond to his request.
I got a 6.
Stars
Cool.
we mean to go on. Yay!
That doesn't mean to go on, indeed. So, yeah, in that case, she kind of looks over the badge, looks over you, and goes, "Apologies, sir, but you will have to go through the right channels to find out more about the investigation."
Not Superior's going to hear about this. I'll turn and walk away.
All right. And she carries on with her cordon.
Hang it. Why have they got to be competent?
My
Because
main
he
issue that the
failed.
rest of us were watching this,
Yes.
just like visible distance away.
I don't know. I think Leo's probably nowhere near the scene at the moment.
I mean,
Um,
Leo's probably close enough to be laughing his face off.
mm.
When you immediately get turned away.
A good thing
But
we were-
yeah,
Gonna say
the
Luce
police
is nearby.
the police cordon continues. You guys can see that this house is a decently sized, very old house. All the haunted houses are always old. It doesn't look like your traditional haunted house. Like, it's not, falling apart and in ruins and stuff. It's fairly well maintained, but what I would say is this house has a bit of a reputation. So while it's been maintained and while it does still technically have owners, there is currently nobody living in there. You'll know that much at least. And the police are coming to and fro with various tools, supplies, investigating. The body will have already be long gone at this point. You will have heard that from the news. And there is a lot of rumors flying around online about what has happened at this crime scene, but the police haven't actually released any official statement, so you don't know for sure what has happened yet. You just know that there was a body found, it was in a haunted house, and things seem creepy about it.
How encompassing does the police cordon look? As in sides of the house and back of the house is covered, or just
Yes.
the front?
I'd say that the focus of the attention seems to be the police coming to and fro from the front, because that's where their vehicles park, that's where their gear is, that's where they're sending their evidence to in order to be shipped off.
I was going to say, if we find a building with maybe some height, can we try and see into? Is there any building tops nearby that we could brood on and have a look across?
I'd say you're in. It's a fairly residential area, so the only buildings that would be probably tall enough would be, an and would have a roof that you could climb onto, would be like a nearby apartment block.
Okay.
I'd say.
So I'll probably.
Are you off to do thief recon?
No. I would say to Victor, if he wants to use that badge in a different way, he could try and do door-to-door interviews and use their windows to have a look at the building and see if we can see in, if there are police on the second floor, stuff like that.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so using getting into other buildings using your badge to scout out the actual house through their windows.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna be a copper, so it's up to you, really.
You're the one that has the badge.
Yeah.
It's better for me to go and ask rather than you break in and.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it, or just climb a building,
Plans to break into the building anyway, right?
Oh yeah, later, yeah. But it'd be nice to know roughly where to break in.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah, I'll head over to the nearby adjacent, should I say, apartment building. Try and get to, I guess, the second floor, east side facing the the house, whichever side it's on.
Cool. Are you just knocking on an apartment block? On one of the doors in the apartments?
Oh shit! Yeah, can I get in first? Like a open hallway thing situation, or
So, what I would say is,
catch a lady coming out for groceries.
yeah, you can catch somebody help somebody into the building and sneak in that way. in order to just get through that just in order to get into the building quickly, work out which side of the building you think you need to be on in order to see through on the apartments, and you are in a corridor with 2 or 3 doors on the side that you're after into about 3 apartment buildings.
Yeah, I'll go for like the central one first.
Okay.
Hopefully it's a good enough angle and open the door.
There's a bit of a pause, and then you open the door to see a fairly young adult, looking rather haggard, as it were, rather like they're half asleep kind of thing. And they just kind of like open the door and look at you, and it's like, what?
Are your parents home? Can I speak to parents?
No.
No? Oh, well, I'll show the badge and say, I just have some questions about the house across the road. Do you mind if I come in for a minute?
Oh, what, the haunted place?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of looks at the badge and he's like, oh god, I got it, don't I? And then he like opens the door.
Never mind.
When you walk in, you see what looks very clearly like a student den. There are empty cans of energy drinks all over the place, mixed in with various textbooks and papers. What looks like a kind of a nest being built around a rather third-hand sofa, let's say, with a laptop set up on a small rickety table in front of it. And he kind of walks in and he goes, I've got Monster. Do you want Monster?
No, thanks.
Alright. Okay.
I have a quick glance at the laptop as I walk by and like go to the other side where the window is and
It looks like it's open to like some sort of like half-written essay, I'd say.
could see how hard at work, and I'll go to the blinds and. So, what do you know about that house over there? And I'll start glancing while he's talking to see.
It's the haunted one. It's it's haunted. I don't know. There's been a bunch of attention around it past couple of days.
From who?
Then he kind of like points at the police cordon.
Well, yeah, obviously. Has anybody else been over to ask you any questions yet? Any detectives, officers?
No, not yet. They've been don't know.
Didn't hear anything, see anything?
I mean, there were a bunch of kids that broke in about a week ago, I think.
Am I able to tell if this guy is like lying in any way? Like, can I read him a bit?
What I would say at this point is, if you want to try to work something like that out, it's not it doesn't necessarily fall into investigate a mystery or read a bad situation, but you are trying to read a person. Okay. So I would say that comes under a sharp roll. So if you roll sharp for me.
Okie dokie. Number 6. Oh my god. I'm
you have no idea. You have no idea.
At least we're getting the bad
like
rolls out now.
You know. Got a ready-made complication coming in from the donations. It should be on the chat.
Awesome.
All right. Yes. So you can't really tell because more than anything else, you get that this guy is tired. A kind of tired, the kind of tiredness that comes from prolonged sleep deprivation. and yet seems to show no signs of actually trying to do anything about it. So he goes, those kids are broken a week ago. Wasn't much about. And then a couple of days ago, there was somebody, like the owner of the building, went round. Then next thing you know, there's all them.
Mm. So the owner doesn't usually live there. You're saying it's usually empty. It's
Yeah, no one wants to live there.
okay. So like the body you saw, did you see it? Is the owner that they brought out?
Oh, there's a body?
I don't know. You said that. Oh, this was here.
No, kid's broken, and then there's a body?
I didn't see a body. I'm asking you if you saw a body.
No, I didn't see a body. Why would
Oh,
I see a body?
You've obviously been awake this whole time. You must have seen something.
And you just point at the laptop, and it's like, why do you think I've been awake?
Oh yeah, true. You best double check your work. Sleep deprivation can definitely hinder your mind's processes and get some sleep before you hand that in.
It's due in 3 hours.
Oh shit. When I've been looking through the blinds and everything, do I see any police are out on the in the other building?
So what I would say is, in the other building, there are a number of windows which you do have some access to. You won't be able to see a lot of details, but you will be able to see that the police are mainly aren't going into the upper floors as much. They seem to mainly be going through the ground level floor. And some of them are, as you're going through and as you're like kind of watching the scene, now that you're actually paying attention, you do see that some of them are carrying various lights and lanterns and stuff, either small handheld ones or larger ones, which you know would be able to light up a bigger area, and various evidence cases are coming in and out as well.
Okay.
There's also officers with cameras and other types of like kind of recording equipment, the little cones that they have for their evidence markers. But yeah, they seem to be, from what you can see at this point, sticking to the ground floor of the building.
Okay. I'll thank. Sorry, I need your name for records. What was it?
John.
John. Okay. John have a surname?
It would be John. John White, I guess.
White. Mr. White. Thank you. I knew Mr. White. Now carry on walking out. Join the
Alright.
group.
Cool. He goes back to his essay that is due in 3 hours.
Good luck with that.
Defrauding a member of the public. Shame on you.
All the name are good.
And yeah.
I'll inform the group of. Well, I think there may be a body somewhere. He said something about a body, so pretty sure about that. But people have been in and out. Kids last week, only yesterday, and so maybe him that's been killed.
Huh. Alright. Well, we need to definitely get a look inside. That's for sure.
Well, if they're all messing around on the first floor, that means well, I guess ground floor. First floor is probably safe to.
You
If
know,
we did
going in
know-
while the cops are there is a terrible idea, right?
Oh, I'm not going to do it now. Do it later when they're gone, or
Yeah.
at least
So
less of them. But
in theory, they won't be on the ground floor.
well, no, they won't be on the first floor if they're on the ground floor. As in,
Right.
they won't.
We need We need to standardise what
We need to
ground
stand. Yeah.
Ground floor, first floor.
Alright. I'm just
We're
gonna go
doing it the
ground
British
floor and
way.
upstairs.
So-
Ground
so
floor and
they're-
upstairs.
So they're on the ground floor at the moment. That's where they tend to be based. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
was no. Matt didn't see anybody on the first floor.
So
Which in theory means nothing
upstairs-
happened on the first floor.
yeah,
though.
which means they're going to be less. Even if there is some guards later at night, right? There's going to be less of them on the, or none of them
Mm.
looking at the first floor. So that's where you break in. Because if the stuff
Yeah.
happens on the ground floor, if you break in, you might not. If you want to keep the crime scene, they also might have an interior guard. So you want to probably break in on the first floor just in case they have a guy sat inside where there's a blind spot.
Yeah.
Can you get in, do you reckon?
Yeah, oh, easy peasy. It's a fucking house. They're not hard to break into.
y-
People
There are
build
some
glass
people that would like.
walls
Yeah.
into
yeah.
these things. They are so easy to break into. They
Just
don't care about getting a little glass everywhere.
Just because
Leave
it's
it
easy to
evident.
do doesn't mean you should do it. It's still immoral.
Oh no, I know.
Well, we
Um,
are breaking in
it-
to learn
it-
what's happened to fix things, right? So it's for the greater
Exactly.
good.
Greater,
Greater good.
for the greater good.
Yeah.
I am nothing if not a vehicle for the greater good to move through.
Leo, that's
Greater
100%
good.
a lie.
It's not. It's not
okay.
anymore. I've dedicated my life to
Victor?
doing good.
Remember, give unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
What?
Right. Can
Cool.
we like come back
you
when
guys
this is
can
not a
time
cop?
skip.
Yeah.
You guys can time skip to nighttime if you don't
Ye-
want to do anything else during the day.
Yeah.
Like I know this has only recently happened, so I'm guessing the news hasn't got anything major.
No, so the news has. So there are news. So there are news people around. Journalists and cameras
So we
and all sorts of
can
stuff.
we can tune in to
Um,
see what they're writing about on.
yeah.
Yeah. See
So,
what they're see if they're saying anything.
The news has very
Shut up.
little. The police have not released an official statement yet. So right now everything is just kind of speculating. They have confirmed that there was some sort of death, which some of the papers turned into murder off the off chance, because murder in a haunted house.
It sells more papers, like
Yeah, it sells the papers. So some of them are leading with murder in a haunted house. Some of them are leading with dead body in a haunted house.
To be honest, the haunted house is what's
police-
going to sell the papers,
Yeah. The police are keeping very tight-lipped on the investigation at this point in time. What you do know is that the police haven't released any details of the victim yet. They haven't released any details to confirm that it definitely was a murder. They are doing a call out for anybody in the local area that may have heard of anything suspicious within the past week.
Mm. I know a guy.
You know a guy?
Yeah. John White, Mr. White.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, John told you guys that there was some kids breaking in last week, and the
Yeah.
police are looking for anything suspicious from up to a week ago.
So we could attempt to try and find these kids that were breaking into the haunted house. That
Yeah.
might be tricky, but
Yeah, I mean, chasing kids.
well, when
I
they say
guess-
kids, do they mean kids? Do they mean teens? Like, what are we on about here?
He didn't say.
I mean, how old did he look?
We can't ask him now, can we?
No, John was writing like some sort of paper for like a college or something like that. So students. When he says a kid, I imagine he means like
Probably younger than him then.
young teens.
So, yeah.
Right, okay.
Stab by me,
Or at
kind of.
least just like physically smaller than him then maybe.
Got-
All
How
right.
tall was he? That could be a lot of people.
No, but like, oh, never mind. So
You
they-
probably couldn't get a good sense of how tall John is, seeing as he was slouching.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So we could attempt to try and find the kids that have been breaking into this house if breaking into the house ourselves doesn't give us any leads.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a good second choice. Yeah.
Like,
Well, let's get in there.
In the meantime, then, is there anything else you guys want to do during the day, or is the next step break-in?
I think probably
think-
break in, right?
yeah, we need to go and look at the scene before we actually can work out anything else, I think.
Time
Alright,
to
cool.
let me work my type of magic, not like the rest of you losers.
I'll
All right.
break you.
It's so tempting to hex you just to make you screw this up, but I won't. It's kind of important.
It is kind of important.
What's a hex between
So-
friends?
So yeah, well, you guys wait till nighttime. When you get there at nighttime, the police have definitely eased off. Most of the ones who seem to be gathering information or doing detective work have gone. There is the like original thing has gone down to probably a single police van. The cordon is still in place in that there is still the tapes around the around the house itself and also its boundaries, so basically following its fence line. As you approach, there is an officer in the front of the van, but you don't know if you don't see if there's any others outside, and you don't see if there's any inside on the approach.
Cool.
Are we all
Uh,
staking this out, or are some of us back in whatever lair we
you
have?
you
or-
want?
That
I
is
think
up to you.
The more eyes we have on this, the better, because, inevitably one of us
Yeah.
will miss something.
So I think
Unless you don't want to come break into the house with us.
I think Luce
Do you
should
need
come with us.
someone-
Yeah.
Do you need someone to talk to the police officer?
I think Luce should come with us. 'Cause,
Yeah, and probably not talk to the police officer, because we shouldn't alert them to our presence at all.
Okay. Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
You said,
Okay.
you said breaking in was easy, so we should all be able to do it.
But yeah, it's super easy. You just follow my lead. Yeah.
Like, can vouch for that, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it better for you to go in alone?
I'll break it open first, so you guys can follow. Yeah.
Okay.
You get a signal. We follow.
Cool. All right. So how are you looking to break in?
So is there kind of any? I'm looking at the sides or back of the house
Mhm.
itself. Is there a trellis or a porched roof, like basically a roof that then allows you to jump on top and?
I
So-
would say that the back of the house does have like a mini 1 floor extension,
Okay.
which kind of goes into what looks like a bit of a back porch.
Yeah. So
So back garden, then like a little 1 floor thing, and then there are windows above.
cool. Probably jump up to that then. Pull
Okay.
myself up,
Mhm. Yeah, you can do that.
and then like
yeah.
and then like peek into the window. See
Okay.
if I can see anything.
It's dark, but there's nobody in that room. It looks like you're looking into. To be fair, nobody lives in this house, so the rooms are bare. But
Yeah.
you're in what could be a bedroom if there was furniture in it, but there is nothing in this room except for dust.
Nice.
Is everybody
Yeah,
else
I'll-
waiting nearby watching this happen? By the way,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
try to
think
stay hidden.
apparently, yeah, apparently there's a signal we have to wait for.
cool.
Yeah,
Get on the
it'll be
matters.
the smashing a glass.
You know the police will hear that too, right?
Try and lift the window a bit. See if
All right,
it's actually
cool.
just
The
open.
window is locked.
Nice. I'll get my crowbar out
Okay.
and start to like pop it open.
Okay. Are you trying to keep this as quiet as possible, or are you just popping it?
Trying to keep it, quiet for now.
Roll
Please.
cool for me, please. As you act under pressure.
Cool
Hey
as a
Ash, how does
cucumber.
that work?
So, when you act under pressure, which can be for a stressful, high tense situation, or in this case, something important needs to happen, I make them do a cool check. If Grace succeeds fully, then they're going to get it out. They're going to be able to break this window open without any issue and without alerting anybody. If they get a partial success, which is on a 7 to 9, then something bad might happen.
Cool. How do I roll it? Try
Go.
it. Oh,
There you
it
go.
did. There you
Oh,
go.
look, success.
Yay!
That is a full success as well. That is a 10. So,
Easy peasy.
Whoop whoop!
Whoop whoop.
The
So
first successful roll.
So you line it up. You manage. What you do is you don't just ram it in, and what you do is you might find the seam. You find like a wider part of the seam, and you take your time to jimmy it open. But because you take your time and it goes in little steps, the loudest part of the actual noise is when the actual thunk of the lock breaks. But because of how carefully you've done it, it doesn't seem to set off anything. Like, you kind of pause for a moment and you don't hear or see any movement from inside as you open the window up the rest of the way and go into and have entrance to a very dusty, empty room on the first floor.
Nice. Yeah. Leo will hop in and feel very proud of himself. And he'll probably stick his head out the window and give a wave. Which is,
I would like for the three of us to step out of the shadows behind Leo, because I have a move called Angel Wings,
Ooh.
which means I can go with two other people
Gotcha.
to anyone I know well, and I think I know Leo quite well. Now, I do have to roll, which is
You
immediately
do.
going to put us at risk. But
Yay,
do.
risk!
Chaos.
It's called
You
star
do.
points, man.
Please, if you want to try to do, please, I want to see what you roll.
right, I'm just scrolling down. I believe
You roll
that-
weird. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
when you
feel
carry
like
one
if
or
I
two
go
people with
here-
you, roll weird. You want a
Mm.
10 or above for this to
Each of the little moves
succeed.
has the little rolly thing as well, so
You got a 9.
Ooh.
mix.
Pretty
It's
good.
almost tempting to burn a luck.
Or we
Just,
have all those re-rolls.
You do have reroll.
There
Oh,
are so many rerolls.
I
I
mean,
think
9
about
is
that
pretty
too.
good.
Like,
You're
9
unlikely
is-
to
I
get
don't know how-
more.
A
9 is the
is
highest partial.
it is a partial, which in this case means you don't quite manage it. Either you're all separated or you appear in the wrong place.
Oh, honestly, if we all end up in different parts of the haunted house, that'd be funny.
Dun,
think
dun,
that's
split up,
Yeah,
gang.
split up and look for
I will-
clues. Let's go.
Reroll if the condition is that we all end up in different parts of this haunted house, because I like the idea.
Are you going to reroll?
Oh no, no.
You're not
split
going to
up.
reroll. All right. Okay. So you're sticking with the 9. Cool. So
Mhm.
as Leo slides into the room, pads onto the very thick, dusty floor, Luce steps out from right next to you.
Hey, Luce.
Thanks for getting in.
Did you bring the others?
The others are not there.
No,
Oh,
but they'll be somewhere.
they were popping their back out the window, be like,
Not
This
of
is
the,
very casual. Nah.
not in the garden.
We're by the garden. Oh God.
Okay.
Concerned.
For everyone else's benefit, Victor, you have landed in the kitchen.
Mm.
And
Get in the kitchen with a knife.
outside the kitchen, you can hear the familiar footsteps of someone patrolling.
I guess we'll.
Haven,
Uh huh.
You have landed in a dark room.
Love that.
dark room.
In a
Dark
dark room.
room.
Can I find the light switch?
You
Like
You
it
can
is a
bob your
reference,
head.
but also I would like to attempt to try and yeah, that's a valid point. I hadn't thought it might be a cupboard.
yeah.
you are not in a cupboard.
Just find a door
Okay,
handle.
good.
As you kind of reach around, you are not in a cupboard. There are no walls immediately against you.
Okay, cool. It's a
You're in the
large
meat
room.
locker. There's just bodies.
I like. Okay. Do you want to stick with me or do you want to bounce around?
Who wants to go first at this point? So we have you two in the top on the top floor. You have Matt in the kitchen, and you have Sheridan in
A dark room.
a dark room.
I'm
It's
going
fine.
to
I know
try.
what you are.
Did you say I heard some footsteps?
You hear footsteps in the corridor outside the kitchen.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
hide
urgent.
behind like one of the counters in the kitchen and just stay hidden for now until.
Okay.
Because I know I know enough that shouldn't have happened if it went the way it should have.
You have probably traveled on Luce's Angel Wings before.
Okay.
You probably had this happen before because it's not always 100% effective.
Damn it, Lou.
So
Oh, ye
yeah,
little face.
Why can't you be 100% effective?
in
He's
that
only,
case,
they're only 99.9%.
honestly,
Of
they
Torn
only
Protect.
they only fully succeed on a 10 plus. Half the time
Yeah.
they fail at this.
Yeah.
So to be fair, if I wasn't taking either of you with me, I could have done it without a roll. But
Yeah.
But you
tragedy.
didn't
Oh,
take us with you, so thank you.
You just had
We're
to
in the house.
show off.
We're in the house. Like, it's fine.
You're in the house now. It's fine. As you so I will probably then loop to Haven.
Okay.
You are in a dark room.
Right.
You
Now,
can
we're in the modern day, right?
Yeah.
So I'm, phone with torch is probably where I'm going.
you pull out your phone,
Yeah.
turn on your torch.
Yeah, keeping it like kind of cupped in case I end up being somewhere where this might be noticed. Like, being
Cool.
smart about
Obviously,
What I would
dead
say
body.
is that you kind of pull it up at first.
Yeah.
You see that you as you kind of hold it up straight in front of you,
Mhm.
you see a set of concrete steps leading down to where you currently are.
Have I ended up in a basement?
Floorboards above you.
I'm in some kind of crawl space.
No, like you're in a basement.
Yeah, the basement.
Yeah. You're in a basement. And as you circle round, you can see that there is a pull cord for a light
Right.
switch
Cool.
at the bottom of the stairs.
I probably leave that off for now if the torch is working, because again,
Alright.
that's more light than I possibly want in terms of
Okay.
drawing attention.
Cool.
Okay.
Are you investigating the rest of this room?
I might as well have a look around the basement while I'm
Cool.
here.
All right. As you circle around to the rest of the room, you see a lot of dark patches on the walls.
Do I? What kind of
Yes.
dark patches?
Are you going to
You know.
investigate them?
Yeah, we're gonna have to investigate, aren't we?
Cool. Well, as you approach, it looks reddy brown, old, dry, and like it's flaking off the walls as you touch it.
Huh. Funny that.
that could be anything.
Yeah, that's not blood. Nah, why would that be blood on the wall?
Well, as you look at that, and then you kind of like scope out the rest of the room as a whole, and you see that this same material seems to have made a large sigil on the floor with various police evidence markers.
I love
over
blood
it.
magic. Let's go. Right, okay. So obviously at this point, I'm kind of like, gonna try and get a bit more information. Would that require me to investigate a mystery to see if I
It
know
would
anything about these
indeed.
sigils?
It would indeed.
Cool. I'm gonna
So,
do my
Roll
investigating a
sharp
mystery.
for
Yeah.
me, please.
I was gonna say not cool, but sharp.
Yeah, which is okay because thanks to Thursday, that's now +3.
Yes, thank you, Thursday.
Ooh. Yes.
Did it do it? I pressed the button. No.
You might need
It takes a little. It takes a little while.
Okay, I'll give it a
Yeah.
second.
That I found. So if you hit the dice next to the number,
Yeah.
There
I was
also
trying-
something with the pop up about the forward,
oh yeah, you need to hit the
Oh,
plus
where-
minus.
which you have no pluses or minuses at the moment.
Yeah, I've not had anything pop up.
Just look at. It might be either on your character sheet or on the Roll20 itself.
Yeah. Do. One
Do
second,
it again,
guys.
then.
While we do, there we go. Investigate a mystery with Sharp. There we go.
Plonk. 12.
Advanced success. Advanced
Yeah.
success.
Well done.
Okay, cool. So you have
Mm.
the listed questions that you can ask on a 12 plus.
Alright.
You can ask me anything.
Okay.
You
cool.
do
Oh.
have 2 questions.
2 questions. I can ask anything, and then there's the list.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well start. Well, I might as well ask. What happened here? Like,
Cool.
Where did babies
you
come from?
what
go
happened
round.
here? Like,
So at this
let's
point,
go.
I'll say you go around the room with some level of detail because you are very much down here alone, but also you don't hear anything else above you at this point.
Yeah.
So you seem to have the time. So you go around the room and you basically kind of look at all of the things that the police have pointed out. So within the sigil, there is initially a large. Well, it looks like it was based on a pentagram and then has various runes written within it to make it more intricate. There are burn marks and various other things, and at the center of the pentagram itself, there is also another just rather large stain.
Somebody died here. Yeah, cool.
Some sacrifice.
So what happened here was, from what you can tell, at least the blood of at least one person was sacrificed and used to do some kind of ritual.
The kind of thing that might be in my Dummy's Guide to Myths and Legends on Witches, maybe?
Possibly. Possibly.
Okay, right. In terms of my second question, I guess it probably is that kind of question of can I work out what this ritual was doing? Probably, with prescribed, pre-mentioned book and or knowledge,
You have knowledge of witchcraft because you yourself are a spooky,
yes.
and because of your history, you have the Dummy's Guide to Myths and Monsters, specializing in witches. Thank you, James.
Yep, thank you.
And you yourself, are a spooky. So yeah, I'd say that you'd be able to. What I would say is that you work out very quickly that the focus and the point and the purpose of the ritual is within the runes itself. Like the blood seems to be a kind of power source. The pentagram itself is the focal point. The runes give the ritual circle its purpose. You can't necessarily work out what all of the runes mean, but you do pick out power, origin, and a word which you can't quite work out if it's supposed to be inherit or reclaim.
Okay. I would like to take pictures of all of these runes for later reference.
You can take pictures of all of these runes for later reference.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm probably spending a while doing all of this.
You do spend a while doing all of this. So
if you want
with
to pan elsewhere,
else,
yeah.
So, do we want to start with the pair upstairs, or do we want to start with the initiate in the kitchen?
Initiate probably in more immediate threat.
Yeah. So in the
Yeah,
kitchen,
definitely.
in the kitchen, Mr.
Yes.
Victor, you have hidden yourself behind a kitchen cabinet. You can hear footsteps of somebody patrolling outside, and you are swearing under your breath as you realize that Luce has sent you off somewhere.
I'll peek up over the counter and see if I can see like a guard with one of the torches or something in or outside the building doing the patrol.
Not outside the building, no. The window out into the back garden is just you see the garden. If you look towards the closed door of the kitchen, you do see a frosted panel in it, and you occasionally see like a light pass over it, and then it goes dark. Like somebody possibly has a torch, is kind of just shining through, and then turns away.
Can I see the stairs from where I am going upstairs?
Are you getting closer to the door to investigate?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It is frosted glass, but you can work out rough shapes, and you can work out that you can see a banister going up to the upper floor. The way that this corridor is laid out is you have kitchen, hallway, a room going off, and the start of the stairs near the front door.
Okay.
So you have to go down the entire corridor to get to the bottom of the stairs. You do also, under the stairs, see another door.
Okay.
Which, yeah, that's all you'd be able to see. You'd be able to pick that out with the fact that, like, the copper is like shining and surrounded as frosted glass, so you can't pick up all that much apart from that.
I want to try quietly as possible open this door so I can have a look and see if the police officer is like in the hallway at this moment or if he's walking around.
As you watch, the officer kind of like does a sweep and then will like go to one of the doors. I'd say the first door on the left. Kind of like open the door, peek in, look around, close it, go to the second door, peek in, look around. And then goes towards the stairs and doesn't necessarily start up the stairs, but very much shines a light up there.
Can I want to try and use one of my magic signs taught to me, infused into me during my indoctrination to this.
Your initiation. Okay.
So a bit like it's almost like a kinetic wave, and I'm just going to like try and do it down the other side of the corridor, past obviously my door that I'm on, I'm at, and like try and get his attention to walk down, just even if it's just to like knock a picture frame or something down the end of the hall to try and get him that way. And I'm planning to try and sneak past him and up the stairs when he's.
Okay. What I would say is you are able to get a kinetic burst. So what I would say is you can get a kinetic burst off and probably try to open one of the doors to give him the attention to try to get out of the corridor if you wanted to do that.
And did you say was there just one door?
There are two doors on the left. There is one door under the stairs, which he isn't paying attention to. And then there's the stairs.
My door.
And then your door at the very end.
Yeah, if I'm able to, I'll try and make it so it's the door. He just checked this, like technically, I guess, on the same side as me.
So you're in the back. You've got door, stairs.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Try and get away from the stairs and in the other room.
Would you like to use magic for me, please?
Oh yes, please. Okay, this is a +2, so this is a good one. Should be a good one. I actually have a thing. Every time you successfully use magic, you take +1 forward. So let's see. Mixed success at an 8.
Mixed success. Cool. You get an effect and you get a glitch. I get to pick the glitch. Okay, what is your effect? You can enchant a weapon. You can do one thing beyond human limitations. Spell, replace, trap a person, banish a spirit, summon a monster, communicate. I would say, based on what you've described, it is do one thing that is beyond human limitations, which is telekinesis to open a door.
Yeah, especially with this place being known as a haunted house, it's something that's I'm thinking is like either not out of the norm or something that this guy might have been like on edge for anyway. So it's like just a door going, sort of slamming open that he's just checked, and he's like, just shut behind him.
So what you aim for is this door just going boom. What happens is a problematic side effect in that the door doesn't necessarily open, but it's blasted and buckles. And also opens. But the officer has opened the door, closed it, gone to look up the stairs, and as he's shining light up the stairs, there's just this boom, which everyone else in the house hears. As the officer turns back around and sees the door half open and with half of the panels broken in and partially shattered.
Let's
from
just
your
hope he
blast.
believes in ghosts. Like,
Yeah.
He then looks at that, looks around, and you, again, through the frosted glass, see him go to something on his shoulder.
Good.
Cool. I'm going to cut away from that and go to the other two. As you two are currently upstairs,
Yes.
you probably had a little bit of time to do something if you wanted to before you then hear that thump come through the house. So what would you like to have done?
I told
Probably-
you that they'd be around somewhere.
Well, we don't hear the thumb yet.
You haven't heard it yet. So if you want
Oh,
to do something
time-wise.
beforehand, if you want to explore the top or figure or do any kind of investigate.
The only thing that we should be doing is getting effectively a lay of the land, really, because need to roughly work out what the floor plan is. So I'm going to poke my head out the door.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
follow
you-
your lead
Little look
because
around.
Cool. All right. You see the most obvious thing about this place is how dusty and abandoned it's basically been. Most as you poke your head out of this room, you see that most of the other doors in this corridor are shut. But at the end of the corridor, there are a set of stairs going down, and as you watch, you do briefly see what, like, the pan of light come up the stairs against the opposite wall, and then pan away.
Yes. So either it's the police guard or it's one of our lot. Cool.
I don't think we'd be using torches.
I mean,
Both of
torching
them
your
are too
phone.
smart for that. Rude.
I like the belief you have in our companions.
Belief is for humans.
yeah, it's fair. I'm not there. I'll shut up.
Yeah, there's like, yeah. Anyway, so all the just pop head in all the rooms, just very briefly. They all seem
Cool.
untouched.
They are all untouched. I'd say you get to the untouched bathroom when you hear the thump.
I mean, obviously, freeze, stare at Lutz. Lucy, you haven't done that.
Stare back.
Is this when you deliver the line?
No, this is when I say, I told you they'd be around somewhere.
Slowly make my way to the stairs.
You hear a voice you don't recognize, a male voice you don't recognize, and the buzz of a radio as somebody says, I think we don't have a code for haunting, but something haunted just happened. Back me up.
It's a real failing of the police department in this world where supernatural.
Yeah,
things are
you'd think
real,
they'd
so
have
they don't a code
supernatural
for it.
codes.
Well, they might not be aware. Do we hear the response?
Coming up to the front door now.
Oh, okay. So they took him seriously. Nice.
In this
oh,
world
That's
where
a
monsters,
haunted house.
yeah, in this world where
there's
monsters are a known
camaraderie.
thing.
So, well, this is the thing. They were going to do one or two things. They're either going to show that you work out very quickly. There either one or two things is going to happen. Either it's going to be an actual haunting and he's going to want backup, or he's got himself spooked and then they can laugh at him.
Yeah, like either way.
Either
this
way,
goes well.
they need to come up to see what's happened.
Okay. Potentially getting an extra person. I mean, we could just jump on them now. I look at Luz.
I don't think we're. I don't think that them coming into finding us standing over their bodies going to be too helpful. I think we should wait.
Yeah, but then we'd have two of them. Oh, I guess if he's at the front door now, just wait. Just hide a bit. Make sure that the room we entered in is pretty easy to get back into. But just hunker down. Try and be as quiet as possible.
All right. The good news is that whatever has happened to have caused the thrum, they are not paying attention to the upstairs right now. So you guys can hang out near the top of the stairs, and you don't seem to be getting any attention. You can, however, see like the edges of the front door, so you'll be able to see when it opens.
Nice.
Haven, you hear this thrum.
How far through my investigation am I at the time?
I'd say you have started to take pictures.
Also, was it the basement door that exploded?
Yeah, that's actually a very valid question. Was the basement door that exploded, right?
The thrum was distant.
Excellent. In which case,
It
they
was
can handle
distant,
themselves.
It was nowhere near you. It's upstairs and a bit away a ways. You could hear it. It's not the door to where your room, as it were.
I will have to worry about getting to the ground floor and escaping at some point. But first, I might as well document everything I can while there's clearly a distraction going on over there.
So
I will continue my investigate.
To do that. Okay, cool. We'll jump back to Victor then.
Yeah.
As you do hear muffled voices.
Okay. I'm thinking. Let's stick. Yeah, I'm going to try and carry on with the haunting aspect. So I'm actually going to wait for the door to open, and as it does, try and use the kinetic wave again to push the officer that's in the house out, so that he's not being pushed against the wall or anything. He's just being pushed out of the building into his other officers. Yeah,
So, all right, you're able to time this right. How successful it is going to depend on another use magic roll.
Okay, come on. I did successfully thingy, so I do get a forward of +1.
Yes, you do. So you do get a +1 on this one to make it a success. So works without issues. Choose your effect. So the effect is going to be, it's going to be, from what you have described to me, is either going to be do one thing beyond human limitations, which is push them, or it says banish a spirit or curse from the person, but you could banish a person, I guess.
Yeah, if possible, then it'll be like almost leeching into his mind a bit, so at least he can hear "get out," and just trying to force the haunting on him.
Cool. All right. So what happens is the front door opens as you send off this wave. The first officer goes barreling into the second one and does scream very much. As he then just bolts out into the front garden as the other officer goes, the hell are you doing? And goes after and has his own flashlight out and goes to go check on him. Right now, the house is empty apart from you and your friends. You think, you hope, you don't know where they are.
If the front door is shut,
the front door has been left open.
Okay, if they're not looking though, I'm gonna at this point with Duster going in the distance, Batman at night, go upstairs.
Cool. All right. Luce and Leo, you would have seen this entire thing happen. So you saw the front door go to open. You hear another thrum as one of the officers, the officer was inside, gets barreled into the other one, takes off, and you see the other one go after him. At this point, the front door is open.
Have we swept the entirety of the first floor to a reasonable enough standard that we could say nothing?
All of the rooms you have checked, I'd say, with the amount of time that it took for Sheridan to find what she found, you're able to I mean, to be fair, there wasn't much to sweep. All of the rooms are empty. So it was just kind of poke your head in, that room is empty. Poke your head in, that room is empty. Poke your head into the bathroom, boom.
Well, now's the chance, really.
So we're probably going to meet Victor rushing down the stairs.
Yes. So as Victor goes to head to the stairs, you see these two rushing down. You guys kind of meet somewhere in the middle.
So clear up here.
They're down here now. Oh, I'll just slow, like, sort of gently push the door so it's like from the outside, just looks like it's slowly creaks shut.
All right. The door closes without any of you appearing in the officer's view. You probably hear rather excitable, not excitable, but rather manic voices outside of somebody who is rather scared and someone who is trying to calm them down while trying to figure out what has happened. None of you know where Haven is.
You've not seen them?
Oh, I was in the kitchen. Let's look around and
Open up the door. What room did the one that you like with the exploded door? What did that lead to?
You don't know yet.
Well, no, we're gonna go have a look.
Cool. So you see the shattered door. You don't even need to open it particularly because it's already partially open. Step through into a rather large empty room, which could be some sort of living space, perhaps, or lounge, or dining area, or something. It looks like that kind of fairly sizable but box setup. Like it could be just turned into whatever. In the rest of this corridor, there is another door. There are two other doors. One basically next to the room you're in, and one under the stairs.
Because we all love drama, let's check under the stairs last, shall we?
Right.
Yeah, keep going through the doors.
Cool. Okay, so door number 2 is basically a copy of room number 1. Just maybe a slightly different shape. The as you get to the cupboard under the stairs, you do see obviously there have been various most of the dust the two of you were used to who were upstairs, most of the dust that was in this house is basically gone from this hallway, but you do also see as you open the door to the cupboard under the stairs, or the door under the stairs, at least in part, a very neat mark of dust, which shows that this door has been opened recently. As Haven, you hear the door above you begin to open.
I probably find something to hide behind at this point. Because I do not know if this is friend or foe.
There would be some boxes, I would
Excellent.
say.
I turn off the torch and I go hide behind boxes.
Cool.
And prepare to do something stupid if it is an enemy.
Yeah, obviously Leo's wearing gloves, so it's all good. Open the door. Have a pop down.
You are descending concrete steps into a very dark basement. Pretty much black.
Nice.
It's pitch black at this point. You see nothing without any lights. You got your torch?
A light.
Cool. Yeah. All right, Haven, you hear the flick of a torch and see a light happening. Does anybody say anything at this point?
Leo's not.
Does Luce do something weird?
Capital W weird or lowercase weird?
No, lowercase weird of just like being helpfully unusual, but no.
Okay.
Just been like, well, this seems to be the play.
If you guys want to say or do anything at this point as you're descending into the basement, obviously feel free.
I mean,
sounds as though they're quietly descending the stairs.
Yeah, sneaky. Yeah, pretty much.
Will this be the first room we've seen like the police lamps and stuff, the setup that we saw them bringing in earlier?
There would be police lamps in here. There would be, as you kind of descend the stairs and start to get into the room proper, you see the police lamps, you see the evidence markers, and you see the rather large and disturbing ritual circle drawn in the middle of the room in some sort of reddy brown material with with the same material splashed along the walls.
Luke is gonna say out loud, "That's not meant
Thank
to
you.
be here."
Thank you for that. Excellent. There's probably a small, like, sigh of relief from behind some boxes over there.
I mean, I think you might be right, Luce. I don't think all that blood's meant to be out of somebody.
Yeah, it's like just from behind boxes. Like, it's really not like. Also, I'm pretty sure I wasn't meant to be in the basement.
No, Luce.
You were where you were meant to be.
Well, yeah, I've started to work out what's going on here. I take it there's nothing
What
else
does it
where
mean?
then.
Rest of the building's clean. Well, dusty, but clean.
Please, for a moment, we don't have much time. What do you find?
Is there a door down there? Just saying, just very quickly before we go any further, is there like a door or escape out there, or is it a one-way?
I'm going to assume it's a one-way exit.
No, not in the basement. There was one entrance and exit in the basement, and you guys are standing on it.
Yeah, I was going to have to come out that way eventually.
Because the police might come back in, I'm going to keep out. I'll keep watch. Basically, I'll stop them from basically coming at us with guns. Funnily enough.
Right, we're gonna have to go out that way, so maybe don't make it too messy if you are.
On the ground floor. There is a back door in the kitchen.
So we have a secondary exit. Cool.
It's just there's one exit out of the basement. There's
two out of the
house.
Well, there are two doors out of the house.
There are two doors out of the house. Windows.
Leo will probably prop himself into the kitchen because there's that window that you can see into the hall, and there's probably some places to hide in there.
Cool.
Okay.
And he'll basically keep a watch for the police.
Cool. So a quick catch of what I've been doing while I've been down here. So having a quick look. Definitely some kind of ritualistic nonsense going on down here. From some of the runes that I've managed to translate, I think that one was like power. That one I think was like origin. It's always a bit iffy with origin. And that one I can't tell if it's inherit or reclaim, but from the sounds of it, someone was trying to get some kind of power put somewhere else. And that's as far as I'd gotten. And somebody died to do that.
We can't know any more without knowing who did it.
That's always a tricky one.
How old does the bloodstains look? Does it look like a week old, a day old? To try and tie it in with which?
I would say, do you want to investigate your own mystery to see if you can get your own clues out of this scene?
Yeah, I guess so. Might as well.
Always worth doing.
Roll a shot and let me know how you're investigating the blood, or anything else.
The blood.
Do I get another forward because of the other successful magic?
You got 2 successful magic, so each forward counts once, but you did it twice, so you have a forward on your next roll, which would be this one.
I will. Fuck it, I'm going to use one. I'm going to use a luck and just go for a 12.
Cool. All right. What's your luck special again? Hang on.
No.
As we pull something else out for the attention of the audience, one of the things that can happen in this game is you can spend a luck point in order to turn any failed roll that you have into a 12. You have a finite amount of luck points, but people can buy more by donating. But the other thing that happens is each hunter has a special move that kicks in when they spend a point of luck.
Okay.
When you spend luck, something goes wrong for your sect.
Oh.
An ill-advised project or a disastrous operation. Ooh.
Fine, that's not going to affect us now.
Okay, I'll have a think on that.
Okay.
As you
that's a problem for later us.
Get a 12. So you can ask me any question you want about the mystery, and you have hold 2, so you can ask me 2 questions. So you can either go off the questions on the list, or you can ask me anything you can think of.
Okay, yeah. So the first one will be, how old is this blood used on the actual like circle itself?
The blood in the circle and the blood in the room looks to have been the same age. It's aged at the same rate. It is the same color. The only difference is that part of it has been applied intentionally in the sigils, possibly with some sort of like
Precision.
brush doing precision, while the rest of it has just bled.
Mm-hmm.
The blood is a week old.
Ooh. That's even worse.
We're gonna have to find these teenagers who are in the house, aren't we?
I'm thinking we found them, but
Well,
okay.
The police could have taken away the body.
the police
Yeah,
did take away the body. I thought we knew that one.
Yeah, they said only found one.
Yeah.
Would I be able to see if there's any? See, it's not a question. I don't know. I'll try. Is there any sort of hidden panels, sections on the wall, something that's maybe like this guy's trying to hide something else? Like,
there aren't any hidden panels or anything on the walls. You will. I'll give you this because otherwise that would just be a dud. The amount of blood within the circle can be accounted for by one person, and you do know that there was one body found.
Okay.
The blood on the walls doesn't necessarily account for one person, especially with how big this basement is.
Right.
Sorry to interrupt, but does it look like they were all? It was all applied at once, fairly consistently. There's not like an age grading
It's aged
the stuff
at
on
the
the
same
walls.
time. So without proper kits and lab testing and stuff, you'd be limited to determine which blood was spilt first. But you can get the sense that this happened within the same scene, in that some of this blood looks like it came about from a fight or a scrap. Some of the blood has come from somebody dying, which is the pool on the floor, and then it looks like that blood was used to build the ritual circle.
Okay.
So body was traditional kids summon a demon by sacrificing someone they don't like, and then demon kills them.
Probably.
Or at least attacks them. Anyway.
That like, so the stuff we'd heard about the kids that had been in and out, was that a case of we'd heard they'd been in, we'd heard they'd been out? Like, I'm just trying to work out if anyone left this scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't hear that. No, it was just.
John told you that a bunch of kids broke in last week.
Broke in. Okay.
He told you that the landlord was around a day or two ago, and within a day the police cordon was set up.
So, okay, broke in, doesn't know if broke out. Eventually the landlord came around, found this, called the cops. Cool, okay.
When checking the walls, would I have seen any like claw marks, maybe? Anything that I would know from, I guess, Dummy's Guide to Monsters and Fiends?
Well, I was gonna say, what's your Dummy's Guide specializing in?
I think it's got to be more specific than monsters.
Yeah, it'll be like the dangerous, poisons and claws.
Okay, so
yeah,
there are no claws.
No marks like that. Okay.
There are no claws, no marks that seem to have come from a beast in that book. There are signs of some sort of scuffle or a fight, I would say. But nothing you can pin down to a specific creature.
Okay.
In fact, nothing you can pin down to a specific creature. You obviously have experience in this, and you have the book as a reference. You don't know if this initial fight was done by a creature at all.
Okay.
The real monster of the week was man all along.
All along, yeah. Like, if Scooby-Doo taught us anything, it's that the real villain is the people we trust.
All right. Okay.
Okay, do we think we're going to get anything else from down here? Without massively disturbing the crime scene?
That we haven't already by
Like, you know,
causing a
it's...
haunting.
Well, yeah, but that's not like, you know, they've still got their evidence that they're going to need.
Most of the action seems to be down here.
You know, like, we could scuff the rune marks if we wanted to, but, you know, I don't think that's beneficial to anyone. Actually, I guess it depends. Do we want the mundane cops looking into this? Like, they're already looking into it.
Already are.
Yeah, but we could just take away some of their advice. And by advice, I mean hints, you know. They probably already got it, to be fair. They've already been here. Never mind. We should get out of it.
Cool. I will say, just for expediency, because the cops were thoroughly spooked, you didn't spend that much more time doing the second part of the investigation, and you did have eyes up with Leo. No other trouble happens here, so you guys were able to escape through the back without any issue. Just for some expediency here. So at this point, it is the middle of the night.
I do want to make it perfectly clear that I leave this place by angeling in behind Leo.
Okay. So the other thing through the back door, as you guys leave the back garden, Luce just appears to make Leo jump again.
Is there a reason you don't walk places? Like, are you just,
I walk where I need to be.
Are you just that lazy?
I walk where I need to be.
Okay, I'm taking that as a yes.
All right.
Luce is, you know, ineffable.
Ineffable's a great word. Does a lot of work as ineffable.
Right. Okay, we need to work out what we're doing next.
All right.
Because
so
right now, rituals happened, and there are probably some dead teens, or maybe some ritualized teens. Like
there are. So yeah, that is
possessed teens.
So you know that this ritual has happened. At this point, you can obviously go to the police station to see if they have found any other aspects of the investigation, or anything has come back from their labs or anything. Considering that this is a spooky, weird, monster-esque thing, you do know of a couple of areas, a couple of places in the city where you may be able to gather rumors and investigate. Two of you know about one of this because you broke into it a while back. And the rest of you all know about a fairly popular cafe, which is run by a very interesting creature called Lacey.
Makes Lacey interesting, Ash.
What
makes Lacey interesting?
She's a fae. She's a fae that runs a little coffee shop.
We broke into the fae coffee shop.
No, we didn't break into the fae coffee shop. We broke into the archives.
Yes, the archives is the other place.
Yeah, everybody knows about the cafe. We know about the archives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the cafe open in the middle of the night, though?
I would say no. Not open in the middle of the night.
Go bed then.
It's up to you where you guys want to go next, but I will say that you do know of two sources of supernatural information gathering or rumor gathering that you can get. One of them is the cafe and one of them is the archives.
Well, we broke into the archives before.
We can break in again.
This party has one solution to every problem, and it's breaking and entering.
No. That's the solution we've had so far to this case.
Yeah.
Eventually, we're going to work out what did it, and we can't break and enter a thing or a person.
Yeah,
that's getting weird.
We can break.
And technically, we're morally safe. We're morally safe, Luz, because we don't physically break in. We just appear.
You know, being in places you're not supposed to be is still illegal, right?
Yeah.
Deniability.
Destroying property that isn't yours.
So in theory, if it's deniability at the moment, you and I technically did not choose to break into the haunted house. Luce definitely took us along for the ride, but Luce definitely broke into the haunted house.
No, I entered the haunted house.
So
Via means which were not the front door and invitation. Like, I know you're not a vampire, so you don't need those, but, you know.
Human laws have no place on me more.
Yeah, you know.
No,
Right.
The one true law is the law of the Lord.
I mean,
yeah.
Also, two of you identify as outside of the gender binary. So, by that current meme that's going around on TikTok, you are outside of the law because you're not covered in the law because it says he or she.
I wasn't. That's not why I chose to play a non-binary spooky, but it's definitely an added benefit. No laws for me.
Would we know if the cafe is open?
Yeah, so the cafe is not currently open. So
the cafe is not currently open.
We could do that in the morning. Do we want to go break into the archives?
Or you could always break into the police station. The police station is always an option if you want to find out what the mundane
police stations don't close.
They don't close.
I can't
they probably would know what teens broke in.
Yeah. So do
Just
we want to try and acquire the information about the teens from the mundane sources?
Is anybody else more charming than me? I'll be
on a scale of like 1 to 3, how charming are you?
I was gonna say I can be very charming if you got the right leverage.
Can you be like minus on the charm scale?
Only if you really think you are. Like I would definitely judge myself at like a -1.
I also think I'm probably a -1.
If we're having to get people to do stuff, I'm pretty good at that.
Like
I'm just not very charming while I do it.
So what I'm hearing is, Victor,
I can threaten
charming.
a police officer if you want.
I can help. I can help very well.
I don't think you should threaten a police officer. That's not going to help.
I mean, I'm pretty good at threatening police officers.
Like, we could go in and, play the whole somebody acts as a distraction while somebody else gets it. And then only one of us has to talk, and hopefully them being bad won't be a problem, because they pretend they're distressed about something.
Hey man, I could be a grumpy policeman.
Let's do it.
Leo, please don't get yourself arrested while we're mid-investigation.
Oh, don't worry, they can't hold me.
You know what? In that case, go get yourself arrested, because then that's a big enough distraction, and we'll go and raid the paperwork.
Right.
It seems a valid option as any.
Police cars then.
Like I meant inside the precinct, so like smash up their desks instead.
I'm still reading over the fact that you when you were statting these people, you were like, oh, we've got a fairly balanced party.
Well,
None of you have charm.
People said they had charm. They lied.
I said I had no charm.
I definitely said I had no charm.
Everyone here has -1 charm.
Hey man, when I use my charm, it's a 3. It's just not charm.
If someone wants to buy me an additional move, I could always get the one that means I don't have to roll charm, because I can just mind control people.
Well, that's the one I've got, but for tough. Yeah, I can do it.
You don't mind control people by threatening them with a crowbar. That's not what mind control is.
No, no. People do what you say, though, right?
To be fair, actually, no. Telepathy still makes me roll with charm. Anyway, I think we should try and just make a plan. Because otherwise we're going to sit here being like, we're all bad. So you're going to go cause distractions while the rest of us go try and steal paperwork.
So you guys are going to try and break into the police station and work out what they've got on the case.
That sounds bad when you say it like that.
We're not really going to break into the police station. We're going to walk into the police station looking as though we have business there. Leo is going to distract the police. We're going to go through their records somehow.
Do you know how you're going to go through their records?
With my sharpness.
With my eyes.
How about we're there to go over their records and you are the official and we are your lackeys to go through looking.
Do you have badges to make sure
I was going to be like...
to give to Leo.
I mean, if I have to, I'm going to go up to the policeman and be like, I think my son was involved in a crime. Let me see the fucking records.
What I'm going to do is go in separately from you lot. So when this all goes horribly, horribly wrong, I'm just going to hack one of their computers over on the sidelines.
Because I just realised I think I've been visualising Leo as much younger than he is.
Yeah. he's
No,
yeah, he's
no,
not
he
old.
just had a kid very early. Like
He's not old enough to be a teenage dad, like a dad of a teenager. He's
wow,
about.
what son have you got then that you think is, doing crime? You're 4-year-old.
I mean, he's lying, isn't he? He's not.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Not actually.
So
obviously, any son of mine would not be doing crime. He'd know better.
Yeah,
And
of course
if he did, he wouldn't be
Um,
caught.
Yeah,
he wouldn't be caught. Exactly. Yeah.
Right. So Leo's gonna go in and basically be like, "Hey, my son's doing crimes. Let me look at the records." That's immediately gonna fail.
Oi.
Victor and Luce, are you going in on some kind of official business? Like attempt?
I can
I
be
don't
there,
have any
like the
type
quiet
of-
muscle behind Leo. Look at the official and everything. Maybe give you an extra jacket so you look a bit more.
You don't need to look official behind me. Don't worry. I thought I was just a distraction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, from the sounds of it, you're all going to play my distraction while I attempt to get on a computer that's probably been left logged in because human error is the easiest way of doing things.
Yeah. My mind was still filing cabinets, so as soon as you said computer, I'm like, yeah.
Like, punch somebody. So somebody who feels like they're at a desk feels the need to intervene. So they'll get up and I can just slide into their chair and just very quickly be like, right, teens, a week ago, let's go.
Control F, team.
Yeah, Control F, haunted house. I know the location. I can probably get into the police systems. Probably.
That's the best bet.
I want to point out, you could, like, yeah. No, it's fine. I'm just having a look at what Haven can do with jinxing.
Yes, I'm very aware of what I can do with jinxing, and I will help or hinder as I feel necessary in the situation. But I'm not putting that into the initial plan.
That's fine. All right.
As we've covered, my initial plan is for things to go horribly wrong.
Nice. What level of armoredness are police officers in general?
What is armor?
Just wear tops, don't they?
And or armedness.
In their own precinct?
Yeah.
Not very.
Okay. They're not got like weapons in their holsters or stuff.
You might have some pistols kicking around, but they're probably not wearing full-on like stab vests.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're not going to be wearing a stab vest. They're not wearing. They're gonna like probably have weapons to hand, but they won't be like on the belts and stuff. Like this is where they will be. Except for the ones who are going to be near the actual escorting prisoners or near the prison cells themselves. Those who are going to be going into the areas that you want to go into probably aren't going to have weapons on them.
Yeah, true.
But they will be
a lot easier to
they will be in the police precinct and can get access to them fairly easily.
So basically, we have to be in and out before they get the big guns,
or any guns.
Yeah,
ideally.
Yeah. Is this our local precinct?
It is one of the city precincts.
We don't live here.
Is this Leo basically checking whether any of the cops are going to know them already?
I mean, that's an easy distraction.
See, there was an iteration of my character where my dad was a cop, and then I decided to not go with that, so it's all good.
No.
Would have been handy, though.
No, it wouldn't.
No.
Until it wasn't.
I'll actually plan to stay by the doors as we enter to make sure nobody else comes in. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, it's late at night. I doubt anyone's going to come in.
That's like half the time that police precincts are probably quite busy, as random people get mugged on the street.
Okay. So I will set the scene a little bit. So as you head up to the police station, it is obviously all well lit inside because crime never sleeps, so the police don't either. You do see a few officers heading in, a few officers heading out. Some people in plain clothes, as it were. If you start to head up the stairs, you do see that there's a couple of people in like the foyer waiting room area, sat on like the really uncomfortable plastic chairs that they have in there.
All right.
She got my badge. as you're there, I'll sort of hang by the back door and just the door as we walk in, and I won't block it just yet. I'll wait to stand in front of it once I see them sort of engage in conversation.
Okay, so as you walk in, you do see like most of this area is taken up by like a few rows of these like plastic chairs which are bolted to the floors with a couple of people sat on them. Like looking incredibly tired. Various states. I think a couple of them look like they might be in clubbing outfits. One of them looks like they may have been heading home when something happened. All of them are very much staying quiet and keeping to themselves. There are a few doors heading off, which have the grating on the windows, and there is the main counter with plexiglass in front of it, and a few officers in a kind of admin area behind it, or reception area behind it. And someone is sat at the front desk. What do you do?
Head to the front desk.
All right. This early 30s gentleman in the uniform, like it's just at this point the white shirt and a tie. Looks up at you and goes, "Can I help?"
Yeah, I think my boy's been in a crime.
Sorry, I'm not laughing in character.
Been in a crime.
Yeah. I need to see the records to see if he's been in a crime.
You know, this would have worked a lot better if we had any kind of name to give, like just on a no-see, like
So like, right, yeah, sure. That ain't how it works, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
Yeah. Wait, so you're just gonna let him get away with it then? Doesn't sound very police of you, does it?
Right, all right. No, you're gonna need to give me a bit more than my child, who you haven't told me their name, might have been in a crime. What?
Dennis. Yeah, Dennis. Dennis is
Dennis,
yeah.
right. Okay, he will at this point pull out a bit of paper and he call
Dennis.
Right,
is
Dennis.
he some kind of menace?
I'll give him the name of my rival.
All right. So he writes down Dennis. He goes,
Dennis and like the surname. Dennis like McCree.
Cool. All right. Well, Mr. McCree.
Yeah.
What did he do?
Well, I think he broke into a house. Obviously, he's not going to tell me, is he? So I need to work out.
Broke in. Do we have a case open for this yet?
I'm asking you, dude. That's why I'm here.
Well, you don't need to see the records for that. Like, we can just check if there's a. Do you not have a crime?
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you. Can you, check them records?
All right. And then he'll like go and he'll start like typing in Dennis McCree.
Yeah.
And pulls up all of the records for Dennis McCree.
Cool. You can have a look then.
And he kind of
I see the ulterior motive here.
And he kind of clicks through a few things and he goes, "What's the name again?"
So you wrote it down, dude. What's he done? Let me know.
Dennis McCree, 28.
Yeah.
He's adopted.
He's not my boy. He's my boy,
You said my son.
I said my boy. It's, a little different. Anyway, what has he done? I need to, punch him.
I'm sorry, are you admitting that you're planning on assaulting this man?
No, it's like discipline.
Corporal punishment? Which again
discipline, He's done the bad thing, you punish him for it. That's what you guys do, right? You lock him up.
Cool. So while Leo digs a deeper and deeper hole with the guy at the desk, what do the rest of the three of you do?
I'm trying to find a way. Oh, go on.
I was going to say, and I want everyone to understand what it means that I am saying this. My God.
Mm-hmm. Leo's trying to get people to come and arrest him,
Yeah. You see, this is the thing. I'm trying to basically be ready to act when a computer that I can get access to is free.
There are no computers to access here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move through to a different area, aren't I? So
Unless
I
you
might
get
just, know.
you could get
And
the one behind the desk from that person.
There's a plexiglass like cover. Where's the door to that office?
Just punch it.
I'm not punching my way through plexiglass. I'm weak.
Yeah, but don't draw attention to yourself. Punch through. Just...
I'm also not the angel that could just go through the glass. I am
would-
mundane mostly.
Oh no, I can't. I can't do that.
I would say, as you're watching, you see an officer come out of one of the corridors, go up to a door, to which looks like it goes into the admin area, kind of like beeps something, and then walks through.
Cool. I'm gonna have to
You need a
station
card.
myself to try and steal a card off someone, aren't I? Excellent. I'm gonna be stationing myself somewhere where it looks like people are moving about to try and nab a card off someone.
All
Try
right.
and manhandle a person.
Okay. I
was,
would
you know.
say to try to steal something.
Yeah, it's gonna be acting under pressure, isn't it?
It is
Is it
indeed.
cool?
What is a cool check for me,
If
please?
it helps, if I ever get someone to come over and manhandle me out
However,
the building,
instead,
I'll be,
yeah, I
I'll
have
be
an
trying to-
alternative. I have an alternative to having to do something under pressure. Instead, I would like to jinx somebody, because one of the
So
options there is the
block it?
target loses something that you will soon find.
Ooh. Ooh.
So I would
Okay, so you
like
wanna-
to use jinx, so that basically whoever's just gone in there, when they next come out, maybe they'll drop the card where I can get it.
Okay.
Okay.
You can definitely go for that. That is a use magic
Alright.
roll, isn't it?
It is
Yeah.
indeed plus weird.
Yes, you do roll weird.
Yep,
Cool.
so alright, so I have to click that and then I have to go to that other thing because the pop-up comes up because it's stupid.
Mhm.
And I have no plus ones. Let's go.
Oh, look, that's a success.
Oh, yay, love that. So on a 10 plus, I
So-
hold 2.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you can spend. So you can do 2 things on this list. Then.
Yep. So the first
Cool.
one is
Handy.
as intended. I would like to jinx a person to drop a thing where I will find it.
All right. I
Um,
will say with very quickly. Then, you kind of like send this energy out, and as you do, another officer who has like walks up to one of the doors near you,
Mhm.
goes to scan their cards to get into a corridor heading further into the building.
Mhm.
And they go to attach it again as your jinx goes off and the card slips out of their hand and onto the floor, and they do not notice.
Glorious. So while I am moving to that, I guess the other option I'm going to go with, because we might as well, is probably help a hunter of giving them +1 forward. So basically attempting to help Leo in whatever the hell is about to happen with them.
Cool.
Essentially by kind of jinxing the admin person that they're talking to.
Cool. All right.
Mhm.
I have an
yeah.
idea of how that jinx will happen.
All it says is Leo has +1 forward. So
Well, it says by interfering with their enemy.
yes.
So, what I will
Interfere with
say-
Dennis.
What I will
Yeah.
say is, as Haven and the others plan to head somewhere, so are you guys going to try to get into the reception part in order to get to a computer? Or are you going to try to head to a computer somewhere else in the building?
It probably seems less suspicious to go towards the admin area that's elsewhere rather than try and take over this desk where this guy's seen us walk in. If we
Yeah.
walk like we have a purpose into the other section of the building with a card, we're
You'll
probably
probably
all
not be
right.
stopped. Yeah.
In that case,
As unprofessional as I look in my
is
beanie.
the other who's going with Haven into the building proper? And
You know it.
is there anybody staying with Leo?
I'll say Leo.
You'll stay with
I'm
Leo.
expecting the divisions to go.
So Victor's staying with Leo for when this turns into a brawl, and
Keeping
Lucy's
an eye
coming
out
with
for
me
that
to hack
badge
a
as well.
computer. Alright.
Cool, love it.
Cool.
In
Obviously,
that
I've got
case-
my bike nearby just in case there's a change.
Yeah, and worst comes to worst, Luce has got the car that was also gifted, and my
Yes.
donkey is somewhere, I'm sure.
Your donkey.
I'm not sure how I'm going to use it. I at least have to mention
Little
that I was graciously donated
donkey.
a donkey as a ride. You know,
Aw, it's clearly a
Um,
blood sacrifice.
if I need it, you know.
Wow. Okay. Cool. So as the two of you pick a corridor and head down in order to try and find a computer, and as Leo continues to argue with this guy, he goes to like click on the computer, and as he does, you see him frown as his computer screen begins to glitch.
helping.
Yeah.
That
I'll be
will
like,
be
so
your plus
you-
one forward for when you
No,
eventually get round to doing some sort of role. I don't know what you're doing yet.
Nice.
Basically, at this point in time, you are playing distraction. You are basically yelling at this man and trying to spin him around, and he has temporarily lost access to his records, including any potential records on you and your connection to Money for Free.
That's fine. Obviously I'm his bro, so like obviously.
I thought he was your boy. Like, you really need to get your
He's
like
my
story straight.
My bro is, it's the same.
All right,
thing.
cool.
My man, like, my dude.
He's my boy. He's done
my
the
brethren.
naughty, and I'm here to like sort him out.
I will say, because there is part of this which is distraction, and we'll just continue in the energy that it has been for a while, and part of this is actual investigation. If everyone's happy with it, I'll stick with Haven and Luce as they investigate, and then we'll loop back around to figure out what you guys have been doing in the meantime.
Do you want us to quickly do a charm roll to see how
Just
how
to
the
see if it
distraction
escalates
goes?
horrendously, yeah.
Sure.
And then you could have like maybe an alarm goes off whilst
Yeah.
Haven's doing stuff
Yeah.
later on, and then
Let's
swap
do
back
that.
to
Let's
us.
do that.
Timing
So,
wise, it feels beneficial for us.
Okay, so
you're gonna have a
because
plus one forward on this because of the drinks, which is
And
going to put you in a
because
flat roll.
And because it's Leo, it's going to be a little bit of a violent coercion.
All right.
So,
So you're going to try and use your
You're threatening the police officer. I understand.
You're threatening the police's admin officer. It's not quite the same thing.
It's use toughness instead of charm to manipulate someone with threats of violence.
Maybe those threats of violence are towards, your boy.
Yeah.
You're just generally leaving this man rather concerned.
To my boy and to his tech, because his tech's been a bit shitty right now. Anyway,
all right.
plus one
in that
forward.
case, yes, you do get plus one forward on this. So do roll me that manipulate.
How do I? Oh, is it just you
just play tough because you're using tough instead. Victor, are you doing anything while this is going on?
Is there any chance would I be able to help out with this, knowing that like if there's not much else going on in this room to distract me?
I don't. Did that not work?
I don't think the forward counted, but even then, I would have been a 6.
Yep.
Cool.
Snake eyes.
Bloody hell.
I don't want to go using magic or anything in this environment.
Cool.
The only thing I could think I could do is try and help out.
So, I'm sorry. What's going to happen is, as you start making threats of violence, not necessarily aimed at...
Have you thought about luck or re-rolls, just, before Ash goes off on a descriptor?
Steph did give me a luck point. So I could use that luck point. Sorry.
We've been given these resources by these lovely, generous people, because as a reminder, this is all for charity.
Yeah, I should probably use a very kind luck point that is given to me.
Okay,
I might roll snake eyes again, don't worry.
No, it turns into a 12.
Oh, I'm at 12.
Does it?
So a luck will give you a 12. A re-roll, which we also have quite a lot of, you could just leave it up to chance.
I mean, I kind of want to leave this one up to chance. I want to
use one of your 2d6 re-rolls that you were graciously given by James.
Okay, I will scratch that off my list. Because I don't want to auto-succeed this in case I don't.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. But
Yeah. We'll pick later to auto-succeed. Sorry. I mean, I might just roll again. Okay, is it the same plus one forward?
Yes, it will be the same roll.
Okay, see if this works for plus one forwards. Haha!
What?
Zero.
How is that possible? Oh,
No, hold on. Something's messed up there.
You rolled a
zero.
There.
I think using the forward is breaking it. But what it says is 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 3 from the tough is 12. You're at 13.
I'm a 0.
No, Grace, you just broke roll 20.
You put
I assure everybody, I'm hovering over.
You just put in 1, like.
So you
just put in 1.
It's got a blank in there somewhere, so it's
you confused it.
You've confused it.
Oh, hang on, I'm gonna roll just randomly. This is not including it. So do you just put 1?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
See, yeah.
There you
Now,
go.
Oh.
Cool. All right. We've worked
now
out
we
how
know
the
how
forward
Roll20
works, guys.
works.
Cool.
We have
But yes, that was
An
an
hour and
advanced
40 minutes in.
success.
Also, I rolled sharp, but ignore that. It's the same roll.
Although match.
So yeah,
I did.
you
I broke it.
do okay. So on a 12 plus, not only do they do what you want right now, they also become your ally for the rest of the mystery.
Ooh.
Somehow we've gone from threatening this guy to being like, "Way, mate."
Well, that
This
was
guy's
lucky.
a bad guy. I'm all up with you threatening him.
You
Maybe
know
this
what?
maybe this guy finally
That is
looks
going
into the
to probably loop
records.
down, because what I would say
Realizes
is
he hates the other guy because
so
he's dealt with
the
it.
Maybe.
the thing is that the computer breaks for
Yeah.
temporarily. It glitches out, so he can't read the records at this point. So the only thing he now knows about Dennis McCree, apart from what he's already pulled out, is what you're now telling him. And
Yeah.
Which is he's your boy.
he's
He's
your
my
boy.
boy, and he's done bad things, and I want to make sure he gets, the right
All right.
discipline and
Punishment.
So
punishment.
obviously, so at this
for
point, I
it.
would say the distraction works perfectly, and
Sick.
there isn't going to be an alarm set off by you. If anything happens later, something's going to happen later. But what I will
Okay,
say is, at that point, in terms of turning into your ally for the rest of the mystery, I would say that at this point, it kind of like, instead of like, because the threats aren't aimed at him, the threats are aimed at his computer, at which point he starts very quickly joining in on you with that, because he's also mad at the computer. And then
just
when
like
you start...
shitty tech, they don't pay you enough money. They don't pay enough for your fucking
This is
materials.
They don't
what I've been
uphold the
saying. This is what I've been saying
Yeah.
for months. And then, so yeah,
How are you meant to like keep us safe if they can't give you a fucking computer that works?
I do my job best I can, but how am I supposed to do it if they don't give me the things that I need to do my job? And then he like hits the top of his computer with for emphasis kind of thing. You now have developed a rapport with the police officer. What was his? I don't think I named him. I now have to name him.
Cool.
We
can just call him Bobby.
Name the admin.
What's your
Call him Bobby.
Bobby.
Oh,
Bobby.
okay,
Bobby.
He is a Bobby.
Ah, Nike.
Bobby the Bobby.
Bobby.
I like how we found the one.
I actually
cop
can't
that
judge
doesn't
this.
play by the rules.
Like, yeah, I literally can't judge
in
this.
the admin department, right?
You know,
Yeah,
they
the
put him on
rebel.
because he's not useful for anything else.
He
never
actually
did
got
action.
kicked off the. He got his badge taken away from him after a particular investigation.
He's
went
been
wrong.
he's been put on night admin for the drunks and the just to basically put him somewhere so he feels useful but actually can't do anything.
Cool.
It was Dennis McCree.
His name is Bobby Pitchford. I don't think his name actually is Bobby. That's just what Leo has decided to name him in the moment, and he's not arguing with it. Matt, do you do anything while you watch what looks like a very hairy situation somehow turn into Leo's favor? Would you like to do anything in this? Or do you just want to watch with amusement?
Yeah, I'm just sort of like just nodding along with approval, seeing it taking the moral passes, I guess. Like, yes, and relate with your fellow human being.
I was gonna say nobody got punched. This is good, right?
Yeah.
Sort of more of a doorman than anything, and like as it's like sort of still generally like good atmosphere and everything. Nothing's gone bad. Gonna be like just sort of letting people in and out and waiting for that moment of oh shit, right, lockdown.
Cool. All right. As the other two head into the police precinct proper.
So just a reminder, Luce, what sort of outfit are you wearing again? Just so I know how badly we either blend in or don't.
You know how badly you don't blend in?
Like, I'm wearing a like 90s crop top and like cargo pants and boots. So yeah, no. And a beanie.
Oh, good. I was worried for a moment.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm wearing a tracksuit, a pretty grubby hoodie, and like combat boots.
Excellent. We are a fabulous pair just walking into this office.
Why?
Admittedly, there is always one tech guy that looks like that in every
Yeah, I
movie.
was gonna say, like, I just look like the techie that they've called in the middle of the night that's clearly hopped up on Monster.
You
I
do,
might
yeah.
I literally put a can in my Hero Forge mini. I'm probably just carrying one. Like,
Yeah.
I'm here to fix a problem.
Yeah.
Don't make me roll to convince anyone of that, please.
I will say for the moment, and considering the freaking ridiculous the roles you've been doing so far, and the fact that there is some sort of spooky weirdness afoot in the precinct by your hands, you don't meet anybody straight away. You do get to a point where you're kind of looking into, again, wooden doors with glass in it, with the wire framing inside. You do see interview rooms. You see rooms of people
Right.
milling about.
Right.
A couple of minutes in, you are able to find a currently unused, because it is dark in there, office with a few different computers.
So we can attempt to hack a computer, or we can attempt to find a different room where someone's using one and distract them away from their computer. Like, we can
Remind
attempt.
me.
Like,
You can jinx people to do bad things. You can't jinx like good things, can you? You
like
can't just
I
make
can.
someone very lucky.
No, I can put things in my favor by making it worse for other people.
Okay.
That's the only kind of luck I can give. Is it's beneficial for
It's not
me
quite
that
the same, is
they're
it?
having a bad time.
Yeah.
So I guess we have to do this a bit more mundanely in attempting to hack a computer.
If you want to try and find a computer that is being used by someone and jinx them away, you can do that. That's fine.
That feels much more like I haven't planned for Haven to be any kind of major tech. So all I was thinking on the computer front was trying all of the basic passwords and seeing if someone was an idiot. So trying to get someone away from their PC. Go on.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Yes.
You do pitch yourselves as tech support, and you like mess up their computer, and then you're like, oh, I've been called as IT support.
Oh, what? Yeah. Like,
and then you get them to like. You kind of look at it and you're like, this is going to take like half an hour at least.
Can you
might as well go get yourself a coffee.
Yeah, no, actually, that's not the worst idea. Yeah, so. Yeah.
What are you doing then?
So from the sounds of it,
out beforehand.
Yeah, we're trying to find an office that's only got like one person in it, because this only really works if we can deal with one person.
It's the middle of the night. You find that.
All right. I think the attempt is to basically jinx them to hopefully have a similar effect in that their computer goes weird. And then basically, pose as tech support, being like, oh, we're doing a quick check on a bunch of computers in the building. They've been being weird. Have you noticed any problems? Try and get them to give us access to the computer by being like, oh, yeah, this is going to take a while. Go get yourself a coffee.
All right, cool. In that case,
might be multiple
you
roles.
do find I'd say you find an officer that looks to be in their late 40s, possibly early 50s.
Excellent, the right kind of person to screw over with computers.
I know, I know the approach.
Are you just thinking of someone at work, Ash? Like,
I
mean,
work
it could
in
be
an admin
that
office.
bit
Like, we
in
run these computers to
I
a
know.
point.
Anyway, I won't distract you.
Yeah, it could be that bit in Mr. Robot where you pick the old lady and she's like the most tech savvy of the office.
Yeah, it could happen, but we'll give it a go anyway.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, the first thing is trying to jinx them to hopefully have an intended effect.
All right, roll with it for me, please.
Oh no. Okay, right, we press that, we go here, we do this. I have no plus ones. There we go. Should have done its thing. Excellent, I failed.
That's a snake eyes.
Yeah, so on a miss, the keeper holds 2 over to you to be used in the same way, so you're going to need my glitch list.
I have the glitch list. I have the
Excellent.
Glitch list. Are you keeping this roll?
I really need this to work, so probably no.
Are you re-rolling or are you using a luck point?
Luck.
I'm going to spend one of my luck. Yeah, no. I will spend one of my luck. I've got like some before it all gets bad.
Doomed.
It means my dark side's going to do stuff.
Oh.
Your look. So as the spooky.
As the spooky.
Your look special. When you spend luck, your dark side needs gets nastier.
There's only one
As-
life spent.
You feel your magic. You feel the energy flare, and you feel that it's about to kick back at you, and you push it away, and you gain the control to be able to jinx others. But as you do so, I'll let this play out first, and then the dark side will kick in.
Oh, fun for
So-
me. All right.
What do you do with your?
So it
Two
then acts as a
holes.
12. Yeah, I was gonna say acts as a 12. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be, I guess, interfere with what a bystander is trying to do, interfere
This
with
is
their
a
computer.
bystander. Yeah.
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 And then I don't really want them to be injured. So if
Yeah,
the
you do.
target happens, Ash,
Exploding computers.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Ash, why would you do that to me?
no. Don't be
Because
that
the simple
mean.
factor is because if I say no, my powers go on the glitch more permanently. So
Oh.
if they happen to also become injured, then that's what we have to live with.
This darkness pass into your head, and you go,
Yeah, right.
you could hurt them. You could hurt them. They're in your way. It'll be an easy way to get them out.
Do you get to pick how you hurt them, or is it very much the
Well,
dark
considering
side?
it's the second point of the jinx, it would be using inflict 1 harm on a target due to an accident. So it's not like I literally
Yeah,
pick
just
up a
like
pen and stab
scalding
them.
Milk coffee.
But yeah, it's going to
Yeah.
be something along those lines. So I guess we're having to choose the inflict 1 harm on them option alongside the interfere with their computer option.
Cool.
What
Okay.
coffee on the
So
I would like my powers.
Hello.
Are you spilling coffee on them then?
It sounds like
inflict
something like coffee would
Yeah.
work, yeah. Because then,
Cool,
in theory,
alright.
they definitely need a new coffee because their computer's being weird.
Cool, yeah. So the computer fritzes, they kind of lean back, and as they do, their knee knocks into their desk, and the fresh coffee spills all over their lap, and they yelp in pain as they then go spiraling back, half jumping out of their computer chair.
Hey, kitty.
Luce, you did see all of this.
It's the second time in the last 12 hours that I've been in a role-playing game where someone's burnt themselves on coffee, which is just odd, right?
Honestly, it happens more often than you think. Like,
I think you can just about see the kitty.
You can see the kitty.
Yeah.
You can see the kitty, and that's the important thing.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see the kitty on Twitch. And
Does
so yeah, this
person
person
seem to have
is
been taken in?
hissing in
by the-
pain as
Well,
they
at the moment, we
pull
haven't
at-
managed to do our tech cool bit because they've just knocked coffee over themselves.
Yes.
Right.
You are
Matt,
currently standing
sorry,
outside the
I'm
room
too-
watching this person react to spilling coffee on themselves as they take one harm.
Honestly, I think
I-
my reaction is probably to tap on the door and be like, tech support.
And you're just like, whatever, do it. I've got to.
Obviously, if Luce actually wants to do anything, please do.
I was about to say I realise I've not worked in an office that isn't also in a hospital. Is it common to have paper towels around in an office?
Not like in
in the
you might
kitchen
have
area.
tissues, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well,
In somewhere like this, the way
You
that
could
I'm
miracle
picturing
some.
it would be probably in the break room, if anything.
Sure. I'm going to
Or
just,
if somebody has a box of tissues on their desk,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
I'm going
But that
to
might
grab
be
one of those, I think.
okay. Cool.
grab
Or
one
just
of those
whatever
and
piece of
start-
paper is being used, just mop it up with the case, notes.
Oh no! What a shame! Oh no!
No,
It's
maybe
getting
don't.
coffee
Actually.
everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. So
Um,
Luce is
no,
going
I'm going to
over
start-
to. Yep.
This individual, yes. I'm going to start patting the coffee down, and I'm going to use lay on hands with it.
Jeez. Okay. Cool. How does that work?
I'm assuming you're
that
fixing my.
That is, I roll plus cool.
You roll cool. Lay on hands. Your touch can heal any injury or disease. When you lay your hands on someone hurt, you roll cool. On a 10 plus, you heal 2 harm or an illness, and they're stabilized. On a 7 to 9, you can heal the harm or illness, but you take it into yourself.
Oh, you get the burnt
I
coffee.
also
Ooh.
get a +1
Yay.
because of my prayer.
Cool. So
It was a
you,
donation that did it.
Yeah, you had a +1 to your next roll a while back, so
yeah.
Yes.
Cool. All right. In that
So I'm
case,
taking
you
it onto myself and I'm getting burned.
is
Oh,
that,
Happy
is that
you.
+1 included into the 9? Sorry.
Yes, I included
Cool.
it.
All right. So yeah, this guy, like it hisses as you go to pat like them down, and you very much use your lay on hands to draw the heat, and in doing so, draw the wound out, and you try very hard not to wince as you feel that wound basically appear on your own body, as he kind of goes, "Oh, that was bloody close. That could have proper scolded me, you know?" And he like kind of is pulling at this very much now cold coffee stained shirt. Goes, "Oh bloody hell. I've got the rest of the shift to do. Like, what? You said you tech support?
yeah, there's been some weird stuff going on with some of the computers. They've sent us around to have a look.
Oh, well, definitely something weird. I'd
You need a fresh coffee, if nothing else. Go on, I'll have a look. You go get it.
Yeah, I'll like, and he grabs the still like hot, like the spilled mug, and he goes, I'm gonna get changed.
Yeah, take your time. This might take us a minute, you know.
I think I'll have enough time for a shower.
I can make it look like I was doing stuff for longer if you need me to.
You're a star. And he goes,
I feel worse now.
I just
I
realized,
know.
I just
You
realized I
do.
need to mark harm, don't I?
You
do,
do, yeah.
Oh,
you
boy.
do.
Silly
Does something happen when you mark harm, or is that just you are harmed?
No,
me. No.
he's just
only when you hit
hit.
4.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
All right. You have access to a computer that has not been locked, and now that your jinx has ended, and
Alright.
because you want to get access to it, you now have full access to.
Excellent. I'm going looking for information on the haunted house, which I'm assuming we have the address of, so I'm hoping I can
You do
find
have
it.
the address of the haunted house.
Let's go find what we can find.
Cool. All right.
I'm going to keep an eye open at the door.
Cool.
I appreciate
But-
that you haven't scolded me.
Getting into the files, you find the name of the dead person quite easily, the victim. The murder victim, they put it down as a murder victim.
Okay.
It's fairly
Which-
obviously.
Yeah. Which you put down to
Do we need that name, or are you just telling me I know it for nebulous purposes?
you know the name of the victim.
Excellent nebulous purposes.
You know the name of the
Nebulous.
victim.
Nothing ominous about that answer.
It's just
It just means it's not relevant. Like,
Yeah. You know the name of the victim. They have, from the looks of it, been testing the blood splatters. Not all of them have come back yet, but at least 2 have come back, which show that they are from other people.
are the 2 from the same person, or are the 2 from separate individuals?
So you have a blood splatter you have a blood sample that has come back matching the murder victim.
Yeah.
And you have 2 other names who are
Cool,
currently
right.
listed as missing.
Cool. Do we need those names, Ash?
You probably
If they're on
will
this
because
system,
they are
right?
missing. Let me come up with them.
Excellent.
At least the age range, I guess, because we know that we're looking for a group of.
I would say that
It depends on whether we've got that on record, like, you know.
the murder victim is murder victim is 17.
Okay.
Kids.
The missing are actually no, I won't say 17 because I don't want to kill kids.
18.
They're all
you
18
know.
and a month.
Yeah. So they are very much young adults, possibly like
Somewhere between 18 and 21, because, you know, that's when you do stupid things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
18.
every time.
You know what? They are all first year college students.
Did
Oh,
they join a cult
no.
sock?
Who
They
knows?
join a
Like,
cult
we
sock.
wouldn't know that from the police records yet. We'd have to go get the uni records. Sorry, the college records.
They're all first year college students at the city's local college, all studying. Actually, no, you wouldn't know what they're studying.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have that bit.
But yeah, no, they are all registered at City College.
Cool. Guys, you want to break into the college next?
Yeah.
And
So 2 declared as missing, 1 declared as dead. Other blood splatters not yet.
they've been able to determine 4 other blood splatters which they think are from distinct people, but they haven't been able to ID them yet.
So in theory, 6 missing, 1 dead.
Mm.
Okay, 7 at the
Mhm.
scene. In theory. Or at
I'm
least 7 who
trusting your
got
math, guys, 'cause I
injured.
lost count.
So 6 blood splatters, all belonging to individuals, 1 murder victim blood splatter separate. So at
Right.
least 7 people were injured on the scene.
Yeah. You would also have been able to figure out that, just to confirm this, the murder victim's blood was used for the blood sigil.
Cool. So yeah, the kill happened first and then they drew the symbol.
What I will also point out at this point, because you're into the full file, is there are things that you may not have picked up or you didn't necessarily focus on. There are various burn marks in on the concrete of the floor. You do also see what looks like a burn mark, but it's a ring.
Okay.
And you
So
find
something like a heated metal ring or something that was dropped on the floor, or
Yeah, what's the diameter?
or like, are we talking something that was like burned in a circle, or something that was already hot hit the floor, or do we not know that?
it looks like it is a ring from something manufactured.
Okay, cool.
Which has left some sort of burn,
Yep.
ash, or debris.
Yep.
You also do find drops of they've also found drops of like candle wax.
Oh look, ritual supplies.
What
I
else?
assume
Oh,
it was about
nice.
the ring was about the size of like
So
a tray or something, right?
I was thinking a
there's the-
bowl.
Good one.
Could have been a bowl. Could have been a bowl.
Some kind of, sacrificial
Candle?
like thing.
That's given us something then. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we've got some stuff to search for because
Not a
somebody.
ring, for instance.
This is the simple factor. Somebody left the scene because none of this was left behind.
True. Yes, fair point.
Some stage of aliveness.
Something left the scene with all of these things. Okay, right. Is there anything else we want out of here?
We have their address, or the address of like third of them.
The college.
Yeah, because I'm guessing we can.
You can also have the.
I was going to say, can we get the house addresses for the
missing
missing people?
You do, yeah.
Not that any of us should talk to anyone, so it's not like we can go to the parents and be like, "Yo, did you know your kid was in a cult?" Well, we would do that actually, rather than being smart.
I can do it.
Cool.
It'll be a
Send
great
Leo
distraction.
to have a go.
Yeah, my boy, your child got into some shit. And I need to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Would it mention
Tell
any-
me what you know.
What was
I
that,
was
Matt?
gonna- I was going to say, would it have any information as they're searching on the any sort of like murder weapons or evidence kept on location?
Ooh, like
Yeah.
records of like.
Yeah.
Did they actually get anything?
Evidence.
Yeah.
Was there any
They
like
don't-
manuscript found at the site or something? You know?
They don't have any. They don't have any murder weapons or anything listed. They do have the description of the murder was
Oh yeah, of course, because we haven't seen the body.
in layperson's terms. They would have
Radical?
described it as multiple lacerations.
Okay.
Is there a
From-
printer in this room?
There can be.
Excellent. I'm going to
Multiple
print copies of this
lacerations
report.
from some sort of sharp implement is what would be on the cause of death on the coroner's report.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to print copies of all of these so that we can go over them later with the other people.
They would have had a photo of the body.
Grim.
They would have a photo of the body, and I'm just adding this in now. There is a symbol drawn onto the body.
Excellent. What
As
is
in
that
carved in.
symbol? Yeah.
That would be an investigate to try
Alright.
to determine what it is.
All right. I pull out my Dummy's Guide to Witches again. Pull
Cool.
out my runic alphabets. You
So
know,
you're rolling sharp
Up
for me.
Duolingo.
I love rolling sharp. So it's an investigate. Doop.
Ooh.
It was crudely drawn with and by drawn we mean it was crudely carved with a knife. was
Nice. Yeah.
and the way that they've taken the picture, it is at an angle, which means that you can't quite orient it right.
So the morgue, then, right?
Or you could take or if you've got access to it, like this is they've already taken this picture and it is on the system.
Yeah. But if I can't get an answer because of the image is wrong, like if we go and see the mark, you know.
Go to the mall.
Yeah.
Or maybe
I'm,
have,
like,
or
struggling.
you could
Unless,
always
Luce,
have someone else have a
would
look
this
at it.
mean anything to you? Do you want to have a look at this?
As
Sure,
Angel.
I'm just as happy to. I'm less twitchy, but I don't know whether or not I have some
Yeah,
kind
you've
of
got other
occult
knowledge.
understanding, right?
Perhaps.
Happy
Witchy.
to make that move and check whether or not I recognise it if
Yeah,
the keeper's
sure.
happy. Cool. Bring you up.
You're all in sharp for
Why
me.
did I close my character sheet?
You're playing the
Perfect.
game, dude.
You just
Come
hoped
on.
you wouldn't be rolling anymore for the day.
Come on, you're like, I've done my 2
I'm a
rolls.
one.
I did really well.
I used my
sharp.
free, like, you know, +1. I'm done now, right?
Yeah. I've not failed yet.
Sharp with nothing forwards.
Nope, you've got no clue. Also,
Screw it. I'm gonna use a reroll on that.
Yay!
I should also note, when you fail a roll, you do mark experience. So
Oh,
keep
yeah.
on doing that.
That thing. I failed a roll.
I only just remembered that it happened because I just saw it on your sheet.
I'm assuming that if we have used a reroll to fix that, we do not get the. Or what happens if you spend a luck? Because obviously that's what I did.
Luck, you don't get it. I don't.
You
think.
don't get it? Cool. Basically, if you modify the roll
Just,
after failing.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then you
that's
wouldn't.
fine then. In which case, just on 1.
Yeah, I'd
Okay,
say it
here
works the
comes the
same way
reroll.
as
So every
Oh.
failure. Sorry, every failure you get 1 experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Oh, so.
So
Yay!
so at first, Luce
don't
doesn't
succeed.
recognize it, and then like in an effort to try to help, in an effort to try to find something, Haven kind of like spins the image to try to find different angles.
Do
and when
we,
you
do
find
we
a
zoom
certain-
in and enhance?
Zoom, enhance, spin, and you immediately Luce, when you find an angle and you just have a little light bulb go off in your head. That's a demonic sigil.
Means demon. It's demonic.
That would explain why it's not in my book of witches. Okay.
Does anyone have a demon
Have
book?
we? I am interested. Have we done any investigations into demons before, or is this like a step outside of what we normally see?
Loose. So demons and devils. Those of you who possibly have a direct link to demons and devils would have been able to look into this in the past to the point where you might be able to remember something. So 3 of you fit into that category, depending on how much Leo has looked into devils. After
Oh wait,
only
it's
the one
me that's
that-
not. I was like, wait, what? Do I? And I was like, no, wait, no, I'm the one
no,
that
you
doesn't.
don't.
Yeah, I'm the one that
You're the
doesn't.
only one who doesn't have demon or devil connections.
Yay!
Amazing.
But the initiate of the Catholic Church, the angel, and
The
Leo,
one who sold their soul to a devil.
The damned. Yeah.
may or may not have additional knowledge about demons and devils, which they can try and pull on now.
Well,
I
I'm not
will
there.
say, because this was investigative mystery, you can act, and you got a 10.
Yes, I kind of got that for free. I didn't actually ask the question, which I possibly
It's
should have.
because that's the thing that I was wanting to give you.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are just
Mhm.
clues you get. Like
Yeah.
Will always goes on about them, and I forget what word he uses.
Let's say that I asked the question, "What sort of creature is it?" There we go.
Yay!
Ooh. I would like to know, where did it go?
Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Where did it go?
It didn't appear.
It didn't appear.
It didn't appear.
So are you talking about this out loud? Can I interject?
So it didn't appear, was that, Ash?
It didn't appear. So at this point, you put
It's
together
the sigils.
this wouldn't have.
No, the
worked.
sigil is correct.
No. Like, you think about it, it didn't appear. The rest of the runes in, like, the circle, they're probably trying to take its power. Or do something with its power.
Nom nom nom.
That makes
Luke
sense,
is going to
right?
say it wouldn't appear.
yeah,
Like, it wouldn't appear, it
Inherit or
wouldn't have worked.
reclaim. Like, if they're trying to inherit it or reclaim it, like,
So one of these kids.
is now running around with devil powers. Maybe.
I think there's a
Okay.
beat, and then we like move, right?
Yeah, we both basically just go, right, we need to get the others and go work this out.
Angel time. I'm going to angel wings it.
Oh,
We're going to the foyer.
1 second, no!
Get into the foyer.
Yep.
No, if I see
don't
you
have
going
time.
to do that, I'm just like,
You
no!
can't. I mean, you can't stop them. You know.
Can I choose not to go with you?
Nope.
Let me
Question.
check
When
how
you
their wings
carry
work.
one or more people with you,
I don't think you get the choice of if you are carried.
I will hex you to not do this.
Well, you have to hex them
Right.
afterwards. 'Cause I think they
is
are-
this? To be clear, is this Sheridan saying she doesn't want this to happen, or is this Haven
It's
saying?
a
saying
column A, column B. Like, Sheridan knows it's dumb. Haven also knows it's dumb. Because you're gonna go to someone you know, and as far as we're still aware, Leo and Victor are in the middle of a room with a bunch of other people.
And this is assuming it
Ah.
works.
These things work.
And this is assuming it
it's-
works. I don't
it's
want to
device
end up in
magic,
the
it works.
police basement again.
How far away have they walked at this point, like in the building? Are they like literally 30 feet away between like two?
I don't want to end up in a jail cell. Can I at least grab my documents if I have no choice on whether I go along or not? From the
You have
printer?
had
Oh,
time
assuming
to
you have.
grab the documents you have printed. So this is you have collected everything. You have all of your evidence.
All right, make
You
the
and Lucy have
roll.
started the pieces together and gone, we need to bolt. So you have everything with you to bolt. How are you bolting?
Go on, James, do it. Let's see what happens.
Roll with weird.
Roll weird for me, please.
Nothing plus forward. Fine.
It works. Where
Oh,
are you
God.
going?
Oh, we're just going to appear right in the foyer.
No, I think
'Cause
we
I
should
got
go
an
to your
11.
car. We should go to
I
your
got an
car.
11. Nothing's going to happen. We got an 11. We can grab it and go. It's fine.
That's not how that works.
Well,
I
actually,
mean, I
you know,
feel like
was it another creature you're familiar with, or something you said?
Yes.
Could it be
It's
the
a place
donkey?
you've been to, or a creature.
You can go
Yeah,
instantly
all
to
of these
anywhere
things.
you visited before or to a person you know
Oh,
well.
okay. So a place
But
of
you've
love.
definitely been to the car before.
We've not shown this, but I don't think it's like a big old like chorus of angels appears and like a doorway appears. I feel like it's
you descend
No, but
from
we
the
aren't-
heavens.
seemed
We aren't
very
just gonna like
clever.
step out of the shadows.
You had the
Like,
intro to Mr. Bean in it. You just get like a beam of light and just jump on the floor.
Right, okay. There is a few ways that I've pictured this happening, and obviously it depends
Sure.
on the way you want to do it. You can have like a sound effect, you can have a visual effect. You can also just go
Nah,
and just
I was-
appear Dragon Ball
I
Z
was-
Abridged style.
I wasn't even imagining like a pop or a sound effect. It was just you're just there and like it doesn't really make sense.
Cool.
But like,
Are
it's
you
just kind of, like-
appearing out of nowhere in the middle of the foyer?
yeah, it would
Yes,
sound
I
Hello.
like
also
it, doesn't it?
kind of assume that like people won't pay,
Hello.
like people don't pay attention because it's like it's just sort of this weird reality rewrite that happens. But you know,
you were always
I mean, I got-
there.
I got an 11, Ash.
It's going to succeed.
Yeah, we're gonna get
but you're
exactly
gonna
what
have
you want.
consequences if you appear
Okay,
out of nowhere as if by magic.
fine.
It's
I am
actually
going-
magic.
We are going to appear directly outside the front door of the police station, and then we are going to lean in.
All
Are you
right,
happy
cool.
now? Are we all
Cool.
happy?
Yeah,
You would appear,
CCTV.
you appear, you appear. Somebody on the side street shrieks and runs away
Eh,
because you two appeared out of nowhere.
They're probably
As
drunk.
Work with
Lewis
that.
opens the door and leans into the foyer to get Victor and Leo's attention. Leo,
we have to go
surprisingly,
now.
has not been arrested and is having
Yay.
what seems like a rather enjoyable discussion with Bobby.
Leo, sorry to interrupt you with your friend.
Yeah.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, it's nice having a chat. Maybe I'll come in
definitely.
later.
Yeah,
And,
once we get this back up and running, just
yeah. Definitely look into that, Dennis. He's a mean boy. Anyway, night. Have a good one.
You too. And he will pat his computer again, and it miraculously starts working. He goes, "Oh yeah, now you work. Now you work." After, and you start hearing starting to rant as the rest of you leave the police station.
All right.
And I'd say at that point, it has been 2.5 hours. Would we like to have a quick 5 minutes break?
Grab
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
drink.
be a good
Have
time.
a drink.
Happy to.
Top up.
And so yeah, we'll grab a drink, grab a comfort break, and we'll be back at past, everyone. I'd say.
Woo.
Right.
Minute.
Can we still be heard on the stream? Out of curiosity.
We have to poke Sean.
Yeah. Excellent. Thank you, mysterious voice that cannot be heard on stream. Well, just in this reminder, because I can walk and talk at the same time. So for everyone who's still with us, thank you very much for joining us today. All of this is for charity. We are streaming to raise money for Anthony Nolan, I believe. You think I'd remember this?
Someone would correct you if you were wrong.
Yeah, they would. Wonderful. Thank you, mysterious voice. That I still don't know if you can or cannot be heard. So we are raising money for charity with this. The donation link is occasionally popping up in the chat, and I'm sure somebody who's near a keyboard might be able to make it do so if it hasn't already. And basically, every donation you give, as you've seen, can help or hinder us as we continue on our journey to probably find a teenager running. Well, no, sorry, an adult, because Ash doesn't want to kill children.
Some youngins.
Yeah, some, misaligned young adults who may have summoned a demon and stolen its power. It's only going to go so badly, honest, and you can make it better or worse. So do that. And we will be back properly in like 3.5 minutes or something.
past. So 4 minutes. We've got 4 minutes.
I was looking at the screen that said like 3 minutes, so.
Oh, okay. Wow.
But I also don't know what the stream delay is, so.
He's definitely under 3 minutes.
Basically, you've got me and Grace chatting at you, apparently.
Yeah.
While we
Have
wait.
you got your wireless headphones on?
Yeah. It's always my wireless headset. I've got my drink. I've been for a bimble.
Oh, cool. I'm just chilling. My cat left me, so I'm sad now.
Well, Nova is asleep on her cat tree, and Coco has not reappeared, so I'm assuming he's asleep in his cat tree. Cool. But yes, we hope you're all enjoying it. How is everyone in the chat? Let us know. How is your day going? It's been a while since I've actually had to refer to chat as a thing.
Yeah.
If any of my old regulars are here, thank you very much. I do miss you guys.
Oh. What are we even doing?
I don't know. I think we're about to fight some monsters.
Yay.
You're playing some kind of game from the sounds of it.
I am. I feel like I am a bit buffed at the moment. Leo is very strong.
You are definitely our strong character. Like, apparently I've become our smart character.
In terms of stats, Leo does have 3 stats out of the possible 5 at the maximum, which is 3.
Thanks to our lovely donators once again.
Thanks to our lovely donators. I can't thank you enough.
Broadcasting sound right now, are we?
We are indeed. Yes.
For maxing out my character in all of the best ways.
Ooh, puppy! New puppy! We love new puppy. Sorry, I'm reacting to chat now.
Cool. Whoa! Oh, Sleepless.
Aww.
Flower.
That was a cute boy.
Oh my god, when did we get to £213?
Yeah, so that is the bit that I was about to say. Thank you so much in helping us so far raise 200 and was that 13? Has there been a £10 since I refreshed? Excellent.
213, yeah. Steph gave Grace a look point.
Oh, why was that not loaded up? We knew about that one.
Oh, thank you, Cullen.
Oh wait. Oh, has Cullen done something? What's Cullen done?
Cullen made me a bacon sandwich.
Oh well, that's not a donation. You should tell him to donate to our just cause.
No, Cullen is donating to my well-being.
Oh, I
Yes,
guess
that is important.
that's fair.
No,
Yes.
you don't have to if you want. I mean, you can donate like to make it harder if you want, Cullen.
Yeah, true. That's the other thing. If you guys think it's too easy for us right now, you can make it harder. I believe at some point we're going to have to deal with a capricious but not necessarily malevolent swarm of fairies or sprites. Nightmare Made Manifest, I think was the other monster. Yes, we've got 2 monsters at least to deal with.
2 monsters.
Plus whatever, you know, I've come up with.
Plus whatever the GM actually intends the game to be. You know. And let's see what happens in the next hour and a half that we have time limited, and we'll see if we run over. I'm pretty sure we're about to go back live, but you know,
20 seconds
it now just says
screen,
soon.
Delayed. Yeah. Whenever we want, really.
Yeah, soon. I think, are we waiting for James to get back to his computer?
I think so, yes.
Yes, it's now changed to just say soon. Thank you as always, Anonymous Tech Wizard. We thank you for your
Anonymous
efforts.
Tech Wizard.
The true
Although
magic
I don't
of
know
the
how much you should thank him because he's the one that gave you the Nightmare Made Manifest.
Someone have to make our lives harder, like, you know. And as I said, you know, it's more fun that way. Like,
some people don't have nightmares, you know.
Just because Grace wants it to go easy, like, I never do.
I mean, at this point, you know, in order to get XP, we need to fail some stuff. So,
other thing we should shout out in this meantime, you know, on the left-hand side of our screen right now, you'll see our lovely, you know, socials. So we've got a Facebook, we've got a Twitter, we have also got a YouTube. I don't know how much goes up on the YouTube. I should probably go subscribe to the YouTube. We also have a website.
I think this might be going up on the YouTube if.
I would assume it's where the VODs go. Yes.
Yeah.
Nothing is up on the YouTube yet.
Nothing is up yet. Thank you very much, Tech Wizard.
It would be
but we
cool
will
if we could
hopefully
have some
soon.
VODs up.
Yeah. But yes, our Facebook and our Twitter is where you're going to hear about any of our upcoming games, because this one is a one-shot. Sometimes there are little campaigns going on this channel. Sometimes there are more other one-shots, and all of it is in aid of charity. So, you know, if you ever see us live, if you haven't already, because I don't think any of us have said hit the follow button if you haven't, you know, love to have you along for the rest of the ride. Is there anything else? I'm just doing my little stream bit now, and I'm trying to think what I haven't said. You know, subscribe, like.
You can tell which one of us has had experience, like hosting a stream before, because Sheridan's just gone straight into it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably be saying all that, shouldn't I? But
you're the GM. You're the GM. You're running the game. You think I'll fill the air before we, you know, start back live again.
And my unfortunately my mouth is full of bacon. So
like I'm used to rambling to fill the space. It's all good, and we have got James back now, so we might be able to get started in a second.
It was a choice between being on time or tea. I'm sorry.
It's also important. I was still rambling about, you know, liking and subscribing, so, you know, don't worry.
You should like and follow, and if you want to, there's channel points. You can spend your channel points.
Channel points can also be used to buff or hinder our rolls once you build them up. Thank you very much for the follow. My brain wants to say that honest guy, but there's no H in it. I've just realised. So
is that honest guy? That feels like it
guy?
should be that honest guy or that honest guy. One of the two.
But thank you for the follow. Like, you know, I believe there was one earlier as well that is no longer on the list. So
yeah.
But thank you as always. Yep, you gotta get your eggs.
Redeem the eggs.
You know.
I'm still reeling over the fact over how much we've raised.
Hey, 213.
It's I'm so happy with that.
Okay, we said it right. One of the times.
Like, just as a quick thing, because Anthony Nolan did get in touch with us for a list. I believe it's something like £40 can add a potential lifesaver to the register or something.
I did. I put it on the original. So
like
£5 could get vital information to a patient and their family. £15 goes to helping our scientists conduct groundbreaking research. £30 could pay for an hour of a specialist post-transplant nurse's time, and £40 adds a new potential lifesaver to the register. There is a nice little
infographic on the Just Giving.
At the bottom of the Just Giving page, for anybody who does want to look at that. But in the meantime,
BRB.
Should we dive back in? Great. Okay, in that case, I'll take a second to say thank you, Neb, for the next person to roll, getting a +1.
Thank you, Neb.
I appreciate your support still.
I am also catching up to see if there's any
I
things
think
that
most
come
of
up
the.
that I need to worry about.
I think.
I think it's just the swarm of fairies and
Oh,
sprites.
did you miss the swarm of fairies and sprites? You know.
I very briefly saw them come in, but I noticed it while you were in the middle of like trying to work out how you were going to get into the house.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
They will appear.
It does say in one or more scenes, you know.
I was also fully expecting them to just be infesting the place we chose to take a look out from for other completely unrelated supernatural problems.
Yeah. The haunted house calls on other problems, you know. The reason it's actually known as a haunted house is because it's full of fairies. Who'd have thunk?
All right.
Ghosts aren't real.
Where has Grace gone?
Knowing Grace, she's, you know, gone to wherever Grace goes. When Grace just is fan of it for everything.
I was just about to start as well, but I need everyone back.
All right. Well, while Grace isn't here, and we can actually discuss logical
I'm
plans.
here.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Did you do that to two jinxes?
We've got to wait
I
until
knew what I was saying. I knew what I was doing. You know.
Just gotta wait until you summon me back.
Yeah, summon you back by talking about you as if you weren't.
You have been summoned. Do not disappear again as we come back.
Okay.
To there might be this fairies and sprites spilled the poor cop's coffee.
No, that was definitely me.
That was definitely Haven.
Yep.
Feel a little bad about it, but oh well.
So as we start back up, we will pick up right where we left off, which is you guys leaving the police station. There is obviously the car that Luce seems to have acquired somehow. You're never quite sure when Luce got the car, but they have a car now. Leo's motorbike. I probably would say the donkey isn't here. Is the donkey here?
I probably didn't bring the donkey. Neb, I am trying to work out how to use the donkey, and I haven't worked it out yet. I'm sorry. So the donkey's probably not here.
Trying to work out how to use a throngler.
That one's going to become relevant when I need it to be relevant, and I'll make it work.
As you guys get ready to work out what your next move is.
All right. I guess I share all the documents that I printed off the computer with everyone else. So we now know that there was likely 7 people at the crime, or at least 7 people were injured at the crime. 1 is definitely dead. Probably get Luce to talk about the demon sigil. And
they will be sharing this information as they move. There was no address listed for the missing people, or was there?
I think we
were.
Yeah, and the main link we've got is that they all went to the same college.
So we should go to that college then.
That might be the next step. They are, I think, missing at this point, but you know, we might be able to get the group names of all of them rather than just 2 of them.
So yeah, there are currently 2 people registered as missing based on the fact that they have been at the site. You could go to the college.
See if they're in the same class or something.
We still potentially have the archives to hit for more information about potential witchy/demon summoning rituals.
And if you're willing to wait for the morning, there is also the Fairy Cafe.
There is also the Fairy Cafe.
I would vote for the college, right? Because there's actually a non-zero possibility that if they all go to the same college, that something is going down at the college.
Yeah. The good thing is if we go there in the middle of the night, it's very unlikely to have actual, security as well.
Frankly, we're going down. We've got active police officers. Now we've had
an active crime scene, the police, precinct. Both. I'm not sure which way around I count that. I would say the police precinct is probably worse than an active crime scene, but
less guns.
I don't know. I think active crime scene is worse because civilians can tend to approach a police station, whereas if you try to trample around an active crime scene,
either way,
they'll stop.
It's going to be easier.
Let's go break into a college that might have a janitor.
Do you want to do this if you're crap at computers? Because they're not going to be logged in and waiting for you like they were at the police precinct.
They might have paper files. / someone will have their password on a sticky note in their drawer. Like, do you have a better idea?
I mean, we just wait until morning and go chat with them.
They're not going to just hand us the information though, unless someone swiped a police badge while I wasn't looking.
They might
Did
do.
someone swipe a police badge when I wasn't looking?
Did someone try to swipe a police badge while Haven wasn't looking?
Not when I was looking.
I've got my own.
I remember went close to
fake
one,
official
so
Note to self: state these things before I go away, so that someone will actually do that.
I mean, I never came into contact with a cop, so I was always going to plan on, nicking one if I did.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wasn't
Alright.
arrestable enough.
Okay, so we could attempt and hope someone's left a password, and if that doesn't work, we just come back in the morning. Like, we might as. What else are we gonna do? Sleep?
Yeah, that's traditionally what people do.
I thought
I'll
at night we commit crimes.
I'll go with anyone who doesn't.
Like, if you don't want to come with, like, I'm willing to go break into.
I mean,
a
I could,
college,
we could show you how to sleep, Luce, if you want.
I'm trying to work
That
out
meant
what
to
you're
be a setup
intending.
line?
Yeah, like.
Charm -1, come on.
Oh yeah, crap! I forgot that was part of the history as well.
Not to worry, Grace. Luce's charm is also -1. Oh, what's my
So-
charm?
A
Charm
match
is
made in
0, so,
actual
yeah.
heaven,
So what I'm hearing is, Leo, you go help Luce, learn how sleeping works.
Ugh.
I've got
Yeah.
nothing better to do, so I could go break into a college and either fail or succeed. Who knows?
You could go break. If you're gonna go break into a college, I better come with you.
Victor, is your people likely to have any information on demons and this particular sigil that we could look into?
Maybe.
Just because if we can work out what powers some random teenager is potentially walking around with, and by teenager I mean young adult,
Yes, there's people that would have that information. I don't really have it memorized or at hand.
but if we're potentially splitting up to look for clues, could we acquire that information?
Yeah, I can hang back and I'll try and make some calls, I guess, and send out the copy of the picture to anybody with my sect and
That's nice.
see what kind of maybe effects it would have on humans and
What effect it has on humans?
yeah.
If a human acquired this power, how bad would it be for them? It's a valid thing for us to know.
Yeah, because it might just be cool.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, if a
transform
human
them,
wants
or-
to.
Well, part of it is
Hello.
Victor is like from these rituals. It is almost that of like feeding a part of like the dark power to be able to sort of fight it, like become a monster, fight a monster.
Hmm.
So they might have some elements of like the mutations that would come from
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so that's one angle.
Mark.
Apparently, we have two
Learn
thrombolyds.
about the demon. Go break into a college to learn about the people that might have the power. Was there anything else? Obviously we could break into the archives, and in the morning we have to go to the fairies.
There's only so many hours in the night.
Yeah, which is why we split up and look for clues.
Sure. Do you want to break into the college then?
Like, I've definitely declared that's what I'm going to go do. Doesn't mean you have to go with me.
I better help you then.
Leo, I've been learning. Like, if you want to go and show Luce how to sleep.
I feel like cute side scenes aside, it's probably worth having someone who can teleport in a break-in.
We can all go.
I was just trying to, expedite our research purposes, but I guess if we all want to go break into a college building, we can.
Yeah. Let's go.
I think we're going to go break into a college, Ash.
Cool. All right, so you guys head over to City College. It is probably at this point about 1 a.m. I will say, as you approach City College, it is a locked a locked building with what you can see that there is a security alarm on it, and there isn't a security guard inside the building, but there is a security guard near the entrance as you approach.
All right.
Have you done a quick Google to see any of the exits in the building?
That's the thing I'm supposed to do. Missed that one clearly.
Mhm.
I
Well, you know,
assumed it was a
you
college.
wanted
It'll
to
probably
break
have
this then.
several.
Yeah.
Look,
Do you know where they are?
like, you
Fire
know,
exits.
I
Gymnasium.
I just look out into the building and I just go, all right, well, that door over there, that door over
Uh-huh.
there, that one over there, those are exits.
Mhm.
How are we getting past the security guard?
Well, you know, if you want to lead the break-in, you gotta tell me.
Leo, you came with me. Don't second guess me. Like, you know, this is just rude.
No. You said you wanted to break in. I came to help. You know, it's your job.
Is that so I take the fall when it immediately goes wrong?
You've been no. Leo would take the fall.
And while this is happening, Luke's gone over and started talking to the police, to the security guard.
Cool. The security guard is
How campusy is this also?
this
Is it
is a
just a
college.
building?
It's a college, not a university. So there's no
Okay.
kind of like. So it is basically a large building.
Mhm.
Well, it's basically a large site with maybe you can see one large building which seems to be the main college building, and there may be some other ones behind it. But for this main entrance, you do have like the little like security guard pod with the little I can't remember what
Oh,
they're called.
the turnstile thing.
The turnstile
Not
thingies.
turnstile. The
For the like they lift them for the
roadblock
vehicles.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, those. So you I'm assuming that you have parked away and are walking up to the cool. All right. So as you get there, you see the security guard does have a couple of small televisions which are showing black and white CCTV footage and seem to be on a cycle, kind of cycling through various scenes. They're not paying attention to those. Instead, they are on their phone playing some sort of game while
Is it Candy Crush?
Is it
It is.
Genshin Impact?
Oh, actually, no, wait, no, sorry. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
For reference, it is not actually like.
It's not.
No,
No,
it is
no.
not. Yes.
They are playing Candy Crush or something to that effect.
Not sponsored.
They're doing a merge mansion, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing
Fab new hit game.
Insert generic mobile game here, whatever one is being currently advertised.
You
Sweet
can't
spot.
play insert generic mobile game after naming like 5 actual mobile games.
Merge Dragons. Wait.
Just pick 2 words and slap them together.
Eating a bag of crisps.
Cookie Run.
Eating some crisps,
Pyramid player.
playing on their phone. They do not seem to have noticed you as you approach.
I'm just going to
Honkai
stand
Third
there and
Impact.
wait for them to notice me.
Okay, cool. So
And
it's just
presumably they're going to
RuneScape
like
Mobile Edition.
the other 2 are going to take the opportunity of.
Are
Being
we
sneaky.
though?
Obviously.
Like,
That's for you to decide.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
could take the
yeah,
sneaky way
we
in.
should take the initiative and actually
did
sneak
you
in.
go with them, Victor?
I'll stay as the getaway driver while I'm like sending out the info stuff on the phone.
While you're doing while they are breaking in and doing their thing, did you say that you wanted to call your sect later?
It'll be more at this time. Just send out like I'll probably have like an initial contact, so
Cool.
but I'll
White
message.
company email.
I'll private message
Alright.
Jimmy on the network and.
Cool. All right, you send a message to Jimmy, see if he's awake. I will work that out in a second.
Fair enough.
In the meantime, this guy kind of is playing on his phone for close to a solid minute. Definitely enough time for Leo and Haven to sneak under on the other side of the pod and basically make their way up to the building, as he finally notices that something has happened and he looks up and immediately jumps as Luce is just standing there watching him.
Hello.
Creepy dude.
The fuck?
I was wondering if you could help me. There's
Professional.
been some incidents going on with some people who go to the college, and I was wondering if you could give me any information about that.
Nah, sorry. Kind of
Just
like
Luce
immediately
is
goes
fine.
as if he's about to say like sir or ma'am, and then looks at you and doesn't know which one
Luce
to
is
settle
fine.
on, so says nothing. For
At
that
least
you
they're respectful in that fashion, like you know.
wanna, yeah, just like
This is
you
a world
wanna.
with monsters, not a world with jerks.
Yeah.
They are jerks, but they are jerks that respect pronouns.
Yay!
Respectful jokes.
But yeah, no. If you've got any issues with any of the students or the staff, you'll have to come back in when when they're open.
Oh, I see. Well, it is quite urgent, you know. There's
Right,
an
but they're
awful
not
lot-
open.
quite-
There's been a murder.
I didn't want to drop the M word just yet, Grace.
That's all right. Grace isn't there.
I'm not there.
I'm worried that they might be getting into trouble even as we speak, and it's really quite urgent. Is there really no capacity for you to talk to someone or
I mean,
or find out more?
no. Kids get into trouble all the time, and what kind of trouble is it? I guess.
Oh, demonic
And also,
trouble.
whereabouts is it?
Demonic.
Did you say
It's
demonic?
their souls.
Yeah.
Just threw it out of it.
Oh,
It's
it's
their
just
souls
demonic.
that are under harm, under
He's
threat.
some kind of preacher. Jesus.
Sorry.
What?
Yes, their
demonic.
souls. They've gotten involved in something that I fear could be involving demons or devils or some kind of power that they shouldn't be involved with. So if you could just escalate this to whoever's
He's in charge of
whoever
demon
would be
work.
able
Can you
to
roll
help
and
me with
manipulate
this.
someone for me, please?
Charm.
I mean, am I
Roll-
manipulating? Am I really
Yes.
manipulating?
Yeah.
You're trying to convince them.
At this point, you are trying to
Also,
get
I
them to do something for you. And you've given them a reason. You told them what you want them to do. Unless you have another stat for it, you're rolling charm.
I feel like I can make a very valid argument that this is way more weird than it is charm. But you are
You
correct
don't
in that it's
have
charm.
the move for it.
I don't. You're right.
Speaking
Oh
of moves,
boy.
thanks, Neb. I just got
Does
given
anyone-
another move.
Was there a +1 forward in play? I don't recall.
There was on the next roll, and that roll hasn't happened, so you have a +1 forward on this.
Oh, good. I was worried I might have a problem.
It goes,
They're confused.
so he initially like seems incredibly concerned, and for the audience's
be.
sake, I will say for the sake of the audience that on the mention of demonic and devil and this kind of thing, the immediate reaction that you get from this guy is, "Oh no, I'm talking to a crazy person." Right up until like he goes to like, he's like, "Right, yeah, no, let me see if I can get you some help." And he goes to like go into a drawer and like pull out something, and then as he does, he like catches something like that you can't see from your current vantage point, but he catches something in the corner of his eye and he goes, "What kind of devil thing?"
Well, that's kind of what we want to find out. It's to do with some kind of demon that's being pulled into this world using, we think, some kind of blood or magic sigils. You might have heard about the terrible things going on and I give the address of the haunted house.
Are you trying to scare the poor
Holy-
security man?
Wait, and he goes and puts the thing down and he goes, "Wait, no, because that was that murder that happened, right?"
Oh yes.
No, and he like goes into like something under his desk, and you can see what pulls out what is marked as lost and found on the side. As he pulls out a he pulls out like a book. He goes, "This wasn't lost or found. This was confiscated, and I can't read it, and no one else really can. But it's creepy as all hell. And I was just gonna,
How
burn
did this work?
it."
I know it was the roll, but still.
It's that beautiful chiseled face, isn't it? Just like, oh, stood there with a pal the whole time.
Because he rolled a 12.
Yeah, I know, but I was half listening because I'm also picking a new move thanks to Neb, and then I was just like, okay, this isn't working. Wait, how did you get a book? Sorry, I will stop. Carry on.
And he like kind of goes and he goes, and I was just gonna, get rid of it. Like, this isn't even something I want to take to a charity shop. It just does not have, what do the kids call them nowadays? Like,
Does it look like some kind of grimoire or a demonic thing?
yes.
Okay. I say, oh, you won't. I don't think charity and this thing will go hand
No,
in hand
definitely.
for-
Nah. And he kind of opens it, and as he does, you can see that it has various languages written through it. Some of them look incredibly old, and just at a glance, you can see that they've been written in fairly old ink.
Oh, I haven't
and as he
read
flicks,
it in 3,000 years.
and he kind of flicks through, and you can see that different hands have written it as well. And as he goes through, as well as like just this handwriting, there's also various sigils and symbols inside it. There is some
familiar.
which look like characteristics of potential like creatures and things like that. And he goes, "Yeah, no, this was frankly, I was gonna burn it, cause oh yeah, no, that's the word. The kids say like talk about vibe checks. This doesn't pass the vibe check.
Don't try to be
And he
cool.
closes it and he goes, but you said that. Wait, does that mean that one of the kids that whoever it was that died up at that house was it our kids that did that?
Well, there were certainly some kids at the scene. I don't know whether or not these were yours, but that's certainly not a good thing for you to be.
I don't think your children
having.
were involved.
That's
Oh god. I know that I saw the police around earlier. I just thought it was, that someone had done a break, didn't,
Oh no, the breaking.
Antisocial
One in
or
a crime.
just the usual like antisocial behavior. Maybe they've set fire to some bins or something. Not
the usual streaking,
No, that's something much darker, I'm afraid.
All right.
Can you tell me who this was confiscated from?
Oh,
or at the very least, can you? I'm going to give the two names of the two people we do know who are missing.
No, but they have been hanging out with the lass that we took this from.
I see. I don't suppose you could tell me what her name was?
I really shouldn't, but and he kind of looks at the book and he looks at you and he's just there like, confidentiality, like we're supposed to,
just tell them you're an angel and you're fixing everything.
You can't just, tell everybody who the students are. Like,
oh, I understand. It's very admirable.
But yeah, no, this is could you do me a favor?
Certainly.
Could you get rid of this for me?
Of course.
And he holds out the grimoire book.
Luce is going to take it.
The name is just like written on the inside of the cover.
Yeah.
That'd be real nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
I think Luce is going to take it and it's going to start like smoking but not being on fire. Right? Like it doesn't burn. It's just like smoke is coming off it.
It's not. It doesn't physically smoke, but you
Mhm.
can feel the energies between this book and your own nature. It's like when two magnets are trying to repel each
Mhm,
other.
mhm, mhm.
Very
Just, like,
much.
holding it, like having to really press down with fingers.
Yeah. And he goes, yeah, but yeah, no, if you come back in the morning, then do like talk to the dean or something, because if our kids are getting into trouble or are in trouble, then we need to know that.
Thank you. Sorry, I don't think I got your name. Thank you for being so accommodating and so helpful. I don't
I
suppose
know.
you want to. I could explain some of this to you, but I don't. I can tell
Frankly,
that maybe you might not want
no.
that.
But
Frankly, nice. Okay.
when if
Thank
you
you very much,
do
Mr. Lee.
if you do come back,
Don't tell him I
I'm
sent you.
now thinking of a name for the security
myself
guard
laugh.
because he is now an ally for the rest of the mystery because
Oh,
you rolled a
that's-
12.
That's a shame because you said Frank Lee and I just assumed his name
His
was.
name is
Frank Lee.
Frank
His name
Lee.
is now Frankly.
And we have Bobby the Bobby and Frank Lee.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Nice.
I enjoyed the comical misunderstanding.
Yeah, no.
but sure.
So he will say if you do get to if you do come back, please come back. If you come back, tell the dean that Frank sent you. And that it's about, and he points at the book and he's like, I already got all that kind of got him forewarned of all that, so he'll know. But yeah,
Thank
no,
you.
do please.
Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you.
So either we're going to get the rest of the information we need from inside, or
Or it's just pointless, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm 50-50 on whether or not Luce is then just like, it's all right, guys.
we're
Yeah, he
already
just
gone.
shouts
Like,
it.
You are well into the building at this point.
you're just going to angel step to us and be like, "Don't worry, I got it." We're going to be like, rude.
And then you
That's
just
a really good idea.
watch us and Angel step
Cool.
back out. And we're like,
You guys do very much. All of the doors are locked.
okay.
Leo, you've like picked up lockpicking in your like time, right?
In a way, starts to reach for crowbar.
No, really. Like, you really
yeah,
need to
yeah. I know. I was just joking.
finesse. Like, isn't that a thing?
Just joking.
Okay.
I can do jokes.
Yeah. They're always so funny.
Like your face. Let's.
Wow.
Let's
Thanks.
have. Let's have a
I
go.
have not heard that one in a long time. So pissed.
It's like it's being back on a campus. Like, you go back to college and then suddenly all your college style insults come out.
Yeah.
Gah.
Suds your face.
To try to not set off the security systems,
Yeah.
can you roll an act under pressure for me, please?
Is that a cool?
That is a cool.
I can be cool and down with the kids. She lies.
Don't you have +3 in like half stuff now?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, she does.
Oh,
look, that's a mixed success.
Yeah,
so,
it's mixed. Yeah.
So
Kind of cool.
Cool. You do get into the building without setting off the alarms.
Nice.
You do not attract the attention of the security guard who is currently being charmed by the angel.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Leo understands that.
But.
Which
But.
means
But
that you are on your own in the foyer
when?
as you hear a scream come from further inside the building.
Oh, sick. Investigate.
I was going to say, it looks like we have somewhere to be much quicker than we were originally going to be there.
I mean, I'm going to go have a look.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd probably look at Leo and it's like, run away from the screams or run towards the screams? Like, towards. Yeah, okay, towards. Cool.
Cool. All right, you guys start heading towards the college. Inside the college. You basically start racing down one of the corridors. Tile floors, like the linoleum tile, kind of squeaking in your wake as you run through, and you see from.
Is it a throngler.
Well, the thing that happens first of all is you see somebody burst out
Of somebody
of
else. Oh my god.
a room being chased by something that none of you have seen before.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Because I have no idea where to put these Thronglers.
Oh, okay.
Yay! Now we've got to fight a thing.
So
Well, Molly
oh
is,
boy. Okay.
mhm.
So this person, this new adult.
Why were they in the college at 1 a.m.?
This new adult person's being chased by a Throngler.
Is
Well, maybe
being chased-
that's it. Maybe the other person's also a Throngler in the skies.
as Steph, we also don't know what a Throngler
Yeah,
is.
none of us do. I was mid typing that.
So what happens is this person comes bursting out of a room, bolting away from you, and as you turn around to go to check, you hear a very strange sound. It feels like it should be a growl, but it's not been made with any voice that you guys would recognize as screw it. Tentacles start to come out of the door as a body that you can't quite define starts to follow it.
Okay.
Great. Well, I have a gun.
You have a gun, and I might attempt to use my new move that I was gifted, thanks to Neb for also giving us
you
all
got
these,
gifted
struggles.
it.
I got gifted a new
Aw.
move in which I took Tune In, which is I can attune my mind to a monster or a minion to ask some questions. I'm sure this will only end well.
Cool. All right.
you-
Which one of you actually? Both of you roll me a cool to see who acts first. I'd say in this because you want to do these things at the same time, unless you're willing to concede to the other.
I mean, I'm happy to let the spooky go first.
Like, that's a terrible idea. I probably shouldn't be in its head when it gets shot, but we're going to do it anyway because I declared my intent.
I mean, if you can put it down before I make a loud noise, then...
Right, anyway, I'm going to try and tune into it. So we're going to roll this one. We have no pluses, but it is weird. How'd we do? Partial. All right. So for this move, it's on a 10 plus hold 3, on a 7 to 9 hold 1. So I basically get to do one thing. And I can spend it 1 for 1 to ask Keeper one of the following questions, and gain +1 ongoing if I act on the answers. That's actually important.
That is important.
Okay.
Ongoing and forward are different things. Forward is you get it once. Ongoing is you get it for the rest of the scene.
As long as I'm acting on those answers, yeah. Okay.
So, what is your question? You can see the creature right in front of you.
Yeah. I'm just deciding between, like, who is it going to attack next, or how do I attract its attention? Because the latter one takes it away from the random person that it's probably trying to attack. Whereas I kind of already know so I guess the question is, how can I attract its attention? This is a terrible idea.
The answer that you get back is
use the baby Throngler that's in my pocket, right? Because that's what it actually is. No.
They're a Throngler and a Throngler. You can fight fire with fire. I'm sure it'll be fine. Then you have 2 Thronglers to deal with.
Cool.
Sorry, 3.
So I'm just trying to think of what you'd get. You immediately get the sense. You immediately, as you go into this creature's mind, know that it isn't. Pardon me. Relying on sight. It is relying on hearing, and it is relying on scent.
Okay, cool. So loud noises, I guess. Well, you're about to shoot it, so that's going to go well. All right, cool. Noises is how we attract its attention. That is the question. When I act upon that, I will note. But I have a funny feeling that Leo might gain its attention by doing what I think Leo wishes to do.
Oh, Leo, what are you gonna do? Cool. All right. Describe to everyone what your weapon is,
Me?
please. Yes,
My mind. Wait. It's.
because
What's
I've
Leo's
forgotten
weapon?
I've forgotten which gun you picked.
I have both. I was going to say, I don't think I brought the assault rifle with me into the school. It's a bad look. But I do have the .22 revolver.
All right. So did you say you don't have the assault rifle?
I do not currently have it with me. I
Okay.
have my baseball
have-
bat, which is a flavored crowbar. So I have a crowbar.
All right.
and
So
a
you have
revolver.
the crowbar and you have your handgun.
My
You have your
revolver.
revolver.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Which is close.
Close. It is currently in a range where you can hit it without it hitting you, especially since it has not seemed to have spotted you yet. You will need to reload it after you use it, and it will do 1 harm. So roll kick some ass for me, please.
I shall. Kick
As
some
we
ass.
go, as you get into a fight.
I look cool.
Yeah, no, you succeed. So you inflict the harm rating of your weapon, which means you will inflict 1 harm on this strangler. You also get to choose 1 extra effect. So you can either gain the advantage, which means you take 1 forward or you give 1 forward to another hunter. You can inflict terrible harm, so you hit a weak point and do an extra harm. You are not suffering harm, so that one doesn't apply. And you can also force them where you want them. So if you want to try to move them in a corridor, you can. What do you want to do?
I would like to do terrible harm to it when I hit it in a weak spot.
Cool. All right.
Because
So
hopefully that will also do the added effect of drawing its ire onto me.
Cool. All right. So you deal 2 harm to this creature as this pop,
Weird tentacle mass, like
weird
creepy.
tentacle monster thing, as this pop goes off, echoes down the corridor, and as it turns to you, you just pierce through one of its tentacles and basically leave one of its tentacles kind of hanging useless as it screeches with a mouth that you can't see from this angle. I'm making this as creepy as I can because no one just told me what the Throngler was.
Nobody knows what a Throngler is, Ash. Nobody knows.
It's just a plumbus, you know. It's whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Outside the building, you may hear a gunshot.
Cool.
Bang!
Yeah, there may be. So yeah, you shoot the monster. Its attention is now on you, and the girl who bursts out of the room is running.
Smart girl.
As it's kind of leans and like it kind of like it doesn't. It's not that it tilts its head because it doesn't have a head, but its attention is very much drawn to you two. You are still very much tuned into it at the moment, Haven. So it's not that you can read its mind, but you can tell that it has very much moved targets, and now it senses there are 2 of you.
Okay.
And it's like trying to weigh up which one it's going to go for as its tentacles start to rise, and you start to realize that these are very long tentacles and could possibly try to reach you without it moving too far. If you go to kick some ass, you think it's going to lash out with these tentacles.
Okay, right, excellent.
Oh no.
What if one didn't kick ass, but instead decided to? I think you still use it. Never mind, it still kicks ass.
You have to do weird, but you can
Yeah.
If you wanted to attack it in any way, it is kick some ass. It's just
cool. Right. Well, I think the monster being alive is more of a problem than us getting minorly damaged. You know, right?
Yeah, I can see that being.
Yeah. So while I'm still connected to it, the big whammy seems relevant as well because I'm like already in its head and I can do some kind of weird mystical magic damage.
Big whammy
so I'm also going to potentially attempt to kick some ass, but using the big whammy, which means I roll weird instead of tough.
Yeah.
It is a 2 harm, close, obvious, and it ignores armor.
Yeah.
Shall I roll it?
Yes, please.
All right. Right. So I have to go over there because it's going to be like weird default. Excellent. Okay, come on. Yay!
That is a success.
Yep.
As it shrieks in pain again, as you literally just induce pain into this creature's mind, as it lashes out in turn, and the tentacle doesn't go. It hits you, but instead of hurting you, it begins to try to wrap around your arm and then your waist.
Oh, it wants to date you.
So
As
because I got the 10 as well, I get the extra effect, don't I, as well?
the extra
The
effect.
kick smack. Because it's you do your damage and then you get the additional
Oh,
effect.
yes, you do get an extra effect.
Cool. Like
So you can gain the advantage, so you can take one forward, you can inflict terrible harm, you can suffer less harm, you're not suffering harm. You can also force them where you want them.
I was going to go with the advantage of giving +1 to Leo to act while it is
Cool.
in theory distracted.
Yeah, cool. As you do need to reload your gun if you want to use your gun again right now. Or you could...
Can I protect? Can I try and get the tentacle off? Or...
Ooh,
Yeah.
we haven't done the protect yet. So when you
Yeah.
prevent harm to another character, roll tough.
Does this count as harm?
I mean, I imagine harm's coming.
What I would say is in this instance, Leo could dive in the way, but Leo would take the effect of its move.
No harm,
fine.
but you'd be the one wrapped up. Cool.
Yeah. Leo's happy
yeah?
to do that.
Roll
Do you want
tough
me
for
to roll tough?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a friend. Hello, friend. It's very blurry.
Very blurry friend.
Very blurry friend. Hey, kitty.
And yeah, you do have +1 forward on this, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Because Haven just gave you that.
I was about to say it'd be interesting to not have that. Anyway, here you go.
Okay. So what happens on a 12 plus? Oh look, you're both. So what happens is, if you're okay with me describing this, is the creature writhes in pain as some kind of weird magic kicks off. A tentacle shoots out straight for Haven as you dive in the way, and the trusty crowbar takes the brunt of the tentacle, making it basically bounce off, and it goes to try to wrap around the tentacle, and then you just shove it away as both of you and the character you're protecting are unharmed and out of danger. Which then means that you're able to basically get a little extra distance from this thing if you so choose, as it kind of like pulls the tentacle back and other ones begin to come into play as it very much begins to advance on you.
Yeah, we should probably back up from it, like if it's coming forward.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, if there was sound heard elsewhere, would the others get a chance to act in case they wish to join the situation in some way?
Probably
I
not
would
for a few rounds.
say, the pop would have made a sound of the gun. The pop of the gun would have made a sound. Because the charm was so effective, I will say that because this is happening at the same time as the conversation is with Frank. Frank hasn't heard the pop. Those of you who are listening out or who are potentially being a getaway driver can have heard the pop.
Yeah, if I'd heard that, recognizing this like gunshot sort of thing, I won't run, but I'll start heading to the while they're still talking to Frank. I'll sort of just walk up and look down at the main doorway, look down the hallway to see if I see anything, and just
okay. So you just go to the main door, the foyer.
Yeah, wait for any more signs of bangs or monster roar.
There's been a gunshot. This might already be over. Who knows?
There's been a gunshot. As you are down that close, you do hear a shriek of a creature that you do not recognize.
Yeah, hearing a proper creature thing would be. I would give a little battle whistle, like proper like high pitch that like would stretch across to us, familiar one for us, and start looking for an entry to get in and help.
The entrance that these two basically made is still available for you, so you can get in that way and start running towards the sound of what sounds like a scuffle. I'll give you guys basically another turn with this creature before Victor appears. Luce, I will say that your conversation with Frank has wrapped up at this point. So, and you do hear the signature whistle from Victor. What would you like to do?
So I didn't notice the gunshot at the time, so I think it seems a little much to have noticed it and just have not mentioned it, right? So I'm going to, I guess, walk from do that thing where you walk round. I walk around the security station and just sort of don't appear the other side, and I'm going to
as you once again angel wings.
Yes, well done.
You're gonna pop next to her.
I'm going to just.
Well, who are you appearing next to?
Well, I don't think I knew that there was a gunshot, so I don't think anything weird is happening, but I did hear the whistle from Victor, so I'm going to appear next to Victor.
Cool, there you go then. All right, so the two of you are together, and we'll head into the building together. Leo and Haven, this creature is advancing on you, and more tentacles are coming out. What would you like to do?
That doesn't seem very good, does it?
Yeah, can we we can't retreat and fight at the same time, can we?
If you can, I would say if you wanted to try to escape it, that would be an act under pressure roll. If you wanted to fight it, and that would be a kick some ass roll with a potential to retreat to a point
where you want them.
Yeah.
Can we? Could we could retreat and I could reload at the same time?
True. Giving ourselves the space, and then we end up with the rest of us, and then we're all involved in the fight, which on an OC note feels better. Yeah, I guess we're going to probably act under pressure.
All right, roll act under pressure for me then, please.
I think I not actually want to do that, but
is it both of us? Well, can I support you? Can I help?
Well, you need to reload your gun, surely, so you're already doing something that's kind of a side act. So I think I probably have to get myself out of there. It's fine. I've got rerolls. We've got so many rerolls we haven't used. I'm pretty sure we have 10 1d6 rerolls for the party, that none of us have touched.
Or you've got.
I might touch them, you know. How do you see what your individual rolls were? Because you
hover over the 5.
Hover over the number.
5. Cool. Thank you.
You roll 1 1.
So you roll a 6 on a dice minus 1.
Cool. Okay. Because obviously, if we've got 1d6 rolls, obviously, if I had a 5 and a 1,
you just
had 5 and a 1.
What do I have?
You had a 1, a 5, and a minus 1.
Cool.
How can you tell?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Hover over the big 5 on.
I am, but it might be because I've got it in pop out that it's not doing what I want it to do.
In brackets, it shows
that
it.
one was a 1 and a 5.
Cool. In which case, can I use one of our lovely party singular rerolls to, re-roll the 1?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just going to do that as a standard roll.
Roll d6 for me then.
Help me.
Well done.
Yeah, apparently that's going again.
Well, congrats.
Can you spend
are we allowed to use multiple rerolls in the same roll?
You have lots of them, but you haven't used yet.
Party, are you happy for me to steal another one?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. We want you alive.
Let's go.
I mean, doesn't that mean technically you have 2 XP?
Not if you modify the roll. Yeah, basically your final roll is the one that counts.
Okay.
So there we go. Then that puts me to a whatever.
That is
10.
6, 5, 10. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
10. 10 is a success.
Yay. I'll remember the rerolls.
I hope 10 is a success.
Yeah, you do what you set out to do, which is retreat from the bloody tentacle monster.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do what you set out to do. So you have retreated from the tentacle monster out of the range of its tentacles. Leo, Please roll
Hello.
act under pressure for me as you also try to escape
Ooh.
and reload your gun.
Do I get like a negative because I'm trying to do two things?
I would say if you succeed at the act under pressure, you succeed at reloading your gun. Mixed
Yeah.
success.
You rolled a 3 and a 1.
So,
Oh, yeah.
no, so at this point, you choose. Do you want to reload your gun or do you want to get out of the range of the tentacles?
I'll reload my gun.
You're going to reload your gun? So, Haven, you bolt a few feet before you quickly realize that there are footsteps with you as you turn around and you can see that Leo, who was going slower than you because they were reloading their gun, clips it in place as the tentacles go to wrap around his waist and drag him back to the Throngler.
Leo, why are you going to do this?
And at this point, I will say that Victor and Luce also appear.
Oh, excellent. You guys can help.
As you see a tentacle monster that neither of you recognize or have seen before, currently grappling Leo as he reloads his gun, with Haven a few feet away, mid-retreat.
And be like, oh, hi there.
Oh, fuck. What have you done?
We didn't do anything. This was already here.
I like
Do you want
story.
to take care of this, or should I?
If you've got something that will hurt me in the way, do it now before I run in here.
I'm going to Angel Wings to right next to Leo.
Your Angel Wings right next to Leo.
When I appear, I am wearing my divine armor.
Okay.
Ooh, snazzy.
Can you describe the divine armor for us in the audience, please?
It has a look suited to your divine origin. And I don't know how much of that is just going to be.
So your divine armor is just full of eyes, right?
I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it.
Okay.
It's just sort of like terrible and unknowable.
Your character. This is your angel. What does your armor look like?
Terrible and unknowable.
I mean, I have terrible and unknowable is all well and good, but we have established in the background section that this angel has worked alongside humans before. So I feel like perhaps some kind of like glowing knightly armor is a little more in keeping with what we've already established.
Cool.
So armor you got in a previous, well, not timeline, but nice.
All right.
Time period,
so Luce appears in glowing knightly armor, a knight in literal shining armor, next to Leo,
a sword, and it's on fire
with a flaming sword. Would you like to kick some ass?
I would like to just sort of bisect this tentacle to begin with. Let's see how that goes.
Kick some
Sounds
ass,
like kicking some ass, yeah.
It does.
Also, while that roll is being done, quick thank you to everyone. We have raised £300 so far.
Huzzah!
All right. Awesome.
Anyway, yeah, kick some ass.
Thanks, everyone. Save me, my angel.
Oh god, this is only going to add to the.
Yes, it is.
The complexities of their relationship.
That's why I couldn't stop. So here comes the tough.
Yeah.
With no plus forward. Oof, that's annoying.
Okay, so
re-rolls.
You do inflict harm, and you will be close enough to get harm from the tentacles or whatever the tentacles do.
Does anyone object to me using one of the single re-rolls?
Use them. We have like 8 left.
Please use them.
Re-roll a single re-roll on the 1, so we have a 5 plus a 3 plus whatever this d6 result is. Oh, I always forget the commands on Roll20.
/R space 1d6.
So that is a 5 plus a 5 plus a 3, which is
13.
13.
Cool.
I mean,
all right.
You
so
could make an argument that this is protecting someone, but.
Okay. So 12 plus. You completely hold the advantage. All hunters involved in the fight gain +1 forward. You suffer no harm at all. Your attacks inflict double the normal harm, or your attack drives the enemy away in a rout. One of those 4. Pick one.
May I pick that this attack inflicts double my normal harm of 3 holy harm?
So it's taking 6.
6 holy damage.
Is a Throngler an
Wow.
unholy enemy? I guess is the question at that point.
It doesn't matter. It's still taking the harm.
Yeah, true.
And you don't, and it doesn't seem to have any kind of like it's been taking the damage that you guys have been dealing to it. So as you deal 6 damage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as you don't just bisect this tentacle, you bisect half of its body, just plunges straight into it like a knife through butter as it lets out a death cry that shakes you to your core, and you take 2 harm from its death cry.
That's
Can I?
Aren't you now
everyone?
on 3?
Is that everyone
I'm
takes
now on
that?
3. It's fine.
Or
One
can I,
penny
I'm in
more
my
harm
armor,
and you become
presumably,
unstable.
right?
can I
I'm in
protect?
my armor, presumably,
Can
which
I?
is 1 armor.
As
Okay.
I'm so close,
It
can I step
ignores
in
armor.
front?
Oh, excellent.
Can I
Ash,
step-
Grace
Then
would
yes.
like to protect if possible.
Yeah.
Sure. Hearing the starts of the death call, you can instinctively go to try and cover Luce's ears to protect them.
Yep.
So roll tough for me.
You're just going to caress their face to save them for saving them for thanking you?
Thanking them for saving
That
me.
one!
Hey!
Yay!
All right. Yeah, no, you are protected and unharmed and out of danger. So yeah. I'm not quite sure how you do this, but you do manage to deflect.
Can I?
deflect the damage.
Obviously, I bury Lutz's head in my my burly chest, so they can't hear anything.
That's definitely what happens. As the tentacles fall away, and you both walk away unscathed. Well, as unscathed as you were when you went into the fight. In Luce's case.
Well,
What the hell was that?
That's a later problem.
Because
we should probably try and leave because of the gunshots.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then we disentangle ourselves.
Yes, straighten out
Awkward.
clothes. Yeah, anyway, we should try and get the records we're looking for and then get out.
Holds up grimoire.
Where the hell did you get that?
Oh.
But the security guard was very helpful.
How helpful?
How did the security guard have that?
Yeah, did the security guard summon this?
What the fuck?
Are you sure they were helping?
I'm gonna open the book. Does it have maybe a helpful name in the front?
How to summon a Throngler?
It has a lot of names in the front.
No.
Is there 7 perchance?
They crossed
No,
out.
more than
Oh.
7.
Oh, okay.
Some of the names are incredibly old and are written in letters that some of you won't understand.
Yeah, fair.
And as it goes through, it changes into an alphabet that you do understand. Male, female names, cycling through a lot of names before you get to ones that seem to have been written in a more modern ink and more modern pen.
Biro.
The most recent one was written in biro.
Nice.
Gotta keep the tradition.
And
what
are
name
any
is
of the
it?
names familiar?
Who's looking at the names?
The people who can read the weird stuff.
I opened them.
Well, no, I think Luce was looking at it. Yeah. So.
Yeah, Lucy's.
So Lucy's reading the names, their names. Luce. The most recent name, the one they've written in biro, is Jessica.
Is that any of the names we have?
No.
Okay.
No, the security guard did say that the person who owned this was a
lady.
It might be this Jessica.
Okay. Right. Well, right. Are we leaving or are we trying to get records?
Well, if we have a name now, we could try and find.
Well, we have several names now, so
Well, if we have the
records.
Jessica name, yeah.
Records.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm hearing records.
All right. Cool. Is Luce the only one that's looked at the list of names, just so I know? Or has anyone else looked over Luce's shoulder to read the names?
I have not stopped anyone from doing so.
Because you are ominously asking us, I've at least glanced at the page.
Cool. You recognise the name 4 names up from Jessica.
Oh, do I now?
Yeah,
Okay.
you do.
Which one is it?
It's yours.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
This whole time, Victor would have been sort of examining the creature, like see if it had any like claws, mandibles, beak, any that sort of anatomy side of it to see if he can either catalog it now or recognize it from any experience.
Okay. You collect samples from this mysterious creature, which is just hanging out in the middle of this corridor, dead.
Just chill out.
Yeah, do we have anyone we should
Maxim.
call about that? Like, is there like a monster cleanup squad?
Yeah. Does your cult have like dry cleaning or something?
Yeah, I've got the guy.
Yeah.
We need a cleanup crew.
There's a dead monstrosity on the.
You can call your sect to explain what has happened. Jimmy has gotten in touch with you and basically say, yeah, no, we can normally not a problem. We can get somebody out in record time, but we've had a bit of a snag.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh wait, the previous roll, yeah.
You know that time that you spent luck?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check exactly what that does. Because it was a while ago.
Yeah, Terrence exploded into a
cool
creature.
We got attacked by some weird tentacled creature because we know OC that there's another one of these out there somewhere. The office got hit by this thing we're calling a throngler.
Yeah, no. Sprite's got into our records.
Oh shit.
Right.
So we're kind of on our own cleanup. And also making sure that they haven't stolen or broken or destroyed anything. It's gonna take a while.
Right.
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, but it means we can't get the throngler cleaned up. That's what we were trying to do. I guess we just leave this monster corpse here for someone to find.
Luz, do you think you'd be
only like 1 a.m.?
We
do you think you'd be able to maybe
with
convince this security guard not to enter this building for the rest of the evening?
I bet you like the college janitor is used to seeing Gribblies all the time.
Was there anybody else here when you found this creature? Like, is it just it appeared, or was there somebody? Was there another ritual going on that you found?
We literally heard a scream. A person ran out of a room. This thing followed them.
Where did the person go?
Yeah, true. That's a good question.
Well,
I was thinking the better question is, what room were they in?
We should go find the person. We'll split up. I'll go look for the person.
I'm gonna go and investigate the room.
Okay.
Did we get any identifiers on the person?
Yeah.
I wasn't present, so my brain edited it out.
This description.
They looked femme. They looked filthy, and they looked scared.
Could that be Jessica from the book?
Maybe, like another
We
Gribbly
should
monster.
Go have a look.
All right, you go try and track them down. I'm gonna go look at the room. I'll catch up.
I'm gonna reload my gun. Oh no, I've already reloaded it. Never mind.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I am good.
Yeah, that's how you got caught.
We're all good. Let's hunt down a Jessica.
I'll start with Haven.
Hunt down a person.
I'll start with Haven. Walking into the room.
Am I the only one going to the room? That sounds like yes. Carry on.
I mean, I'm not, but anyone else.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to check if anyone else is coming with me, or if you guys are going to go and get the person. Cool. And that's fine. Go get the person.
I will give you straight off the bat, just as you go into this room, that the this looks to be trying to do the best way to describe it. It's a fairly it's not. I'm trying to think of the best room that would have something like this. It's a lab.
Okay.
Like
a science lab.
Science lab.
Cool.
Science lab. With a fair few things like glasses and empty test tubes and stuff shattered onto the floor.
Are you telling me the Throngler was a bloody experiment gone wrong?
No.
Okay, cool.
Because as you go further into the room, you do see towards one end a grate has been moved, which could fit a person. And then
sewer monster.
And then signs of something else having either gone into or emerged from this grate.
Okay. It didn't start here. I don't really want to go crawling through grates to work out where this started, though. I'm not going.
If you want to get anything else from this scene beyond the obvious of there was a grate that has been opened, you will roll investigate a mystery for me.
I might as well have a look while I'm here before we switch across to, maybe tracking down Jessica. Yeah. So I will investigate this mystery. And I will do that with Sharp.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I will get a 14.
Cool. All right. Hold 2. Ask me anything.
Okay. This is the problem. I'm not really sure what I should be asking. Because what happened here is they came in through the grate, is what I'm getting.
So what you get, just to make sure it's spelled out pretty clearly, is
make my life easy, Ash.
This person, the person came from the grate.
Yeah.
This person came from the grate, and whatever this monster was following her. Based on the fact that whenever it tried to grab you, it wasn't trying to hurt you, you get the sense that this was a capture mission.
Interesting, okay.
Kidnap.
This thing's been sent after her to take her back. Okay, cool. Or them, sorry. We have not confirmed yet. Right, I've got a second question, haven't I?
We could shove the monster back through it.
Right. Yeah, but that's just gonna put it outside.
Just back into the grate. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, the smell.
I guess the other question is probably along the lines of, is there anything else being concealed amongst all of this? If the answer is no, then that's fair enough. I've got everything I need to know, I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else you'd get from this immediate
scene. If the answer is no, then that's fine. There is only so much.
I can't think of anything else. The main thing is the fact that this creature, whatever it was sent to retrieve this person.
Yeah, cool.
We should probably find them and...
Yeah, in which case, cut to the others. Let's go see if we can get them. And I will take that as a great moment to be right back.
Go.
All right. As the rest of you carry on down the corridors, how are you looking for this person?
With eyes.
Smooth.
They say they were dirty in the description, so I'll be looking for any footprints. No doubt this is a polished hallway, like in every school, and just look for the dirty footprints on any handprints as they've sort of maybe stumbled.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be looking for.
Yeah, no, that absolutely works. There is definitely scuff marks and stuff which do leave not with you specifically. Other people might not notice them, but if you're specifically looking for them, you are able to effectively track them through a few of the corridors, which are fairly winding, into to what looks like a closed door with a dirty handprint on the handle.
Ooh.
I'll signal over.
The door itself, as you look at it, looks to be to some sort of storage closet.
I mean, obviously, happy faces on people as we try and open the door.
Okay, I'll step aside as the door opens and let the angelic.
All right.
I'm looking.
Divine
You
will
open the
take the
door?
face. Why not?
Okay,
Yeah,
who's
rotate
opening
the
the door?
You've got the friendliest face of the group, I think.
Luce is opening the door. Does Luce still have the holy armor on and the flaming sword out?
I feel like that probably disappeared, right?
Up
That's
to
fine.
you.
I don't need it right
Up
now.
to you.
Yeah.
You might.
Really?
I don't need it. They don't need it. It's fine.
You don't need it?
Okay,
Cool.
okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So you've gone back to grubby hoodie.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. All right.
It's true.
So as Luce opens the door, you hear a squeak of terror come from inside as
Eek.
a young femme-presenting person is very much huddled in the corner, braced against the back wall and a set of shelves with cleaning supplies on, looking at the three of you in terror as you open the door. And they look between the three of you and go,
Covered in squid tentacles.
yeah, like you covered in like the tentacle residue and stuff, and it's just like, who are you?
Did that squid thing want something with you?
What? The is it?
It's
What
gone.
happened?
It's we dealt with it.
Oh god. You dealt with it.
I've
Covered
rented it.
points
so
points to like squid guts.
okay. So Jessica didn't send you.
No.
No, you know Jessica though.
We're looking for her. We think she might be
Why are
involved
you
with some
looking
bad
for her?
stuff.
Well, she might be in trouble. Like I was, like you. Like
What do you mean she's in trouble?
No, she did some of the summoning,
is.
didn't she?
She is trouble.
Yeah.
And she kind of nods between what Leo and Luce are saying.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Sarah,
Sarah, can you tell us what happened?
we thought she was making it up. And then we thought she was making it up, and she had this really, really old book that her mother gave her, and she just and it was just, we just thought it was a prank, and we thought we were just gonna mess with her, and then she got this idea in her head of trying to do some sort of seance or something, and then we went to that old house on, and she gives you the address of the haunted house.
Yeah.
And then
Let me guess, people died.
yeah, no, she got David, and she had these things with her.
you escaped through the grate into the college.
No, we've not been at the college. We've this was just, I didn't even realize I was gonna come out here. I didn't realize how close we were. I was just trying to escape. I'm the only one left.
You being kept in the sewers?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we need to go murder some things.
You know where she is?
I mean, rescue people.
Do I see any scratches or claw marks on not Jessica, Sarah?
Sarah.
Anything that also may look like a sacrificial willing scar?
So at this moment, she seems to be fairly like closed off and is still like hiding on the other side of the room and is keeping her distance from you. You can see signs of blood. You can see signs of blood, and you can see signs of sorry, I just saw that on this, guys. Yeah. You can see signs of her being hurt without asking her to look at them properly. You wouldn't be able to like work out what they are properly. You can see like there are like some like wounds and like, but she's like wearing like a jacket and stuff. So I don't want to go back. I can't go back down there. I can't go back down there.
You don't have to.
No, if you go outside, there's a very friendly security guard.
Oh,
they'll be able
Frank.
to help.
Frank. Yeah.
Frank.
He'll be able to help you get home safely.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, I have to tell.
Just on an
Oh,
OC
no.
note, sending the person who's being hunted home is usually a bad idea.
Yeah, but we're about to go murder the things like immediately.
That's fair. Just making sure OC we're thinking.
I also, while we're thinking OC, I am so like I kept thinking to myself, you could take Soothe, right? And then I talked myself out of it. But Soothe is the move where, like, if you just talk to someone in a quiet voice, you can calm them down from any negative emotions. And I just spent the entirety of that scene kicking myself. I took stupid Smite instead.
Smite's going to be useful, I'm sure. Sorry, yes. Anyway, carry
on. As she slowly kind of picks herself up, but doesn't seem to like move away from like the safety that she thinks she has in this corner of the storage cupboard. Are you? What are you gonna do?
We're gonna get in there, kill any more of those tentacle things, and then
and save Jessica.
Have a chat with Jessica.
No, we're gonna save her. She's corrupted from this thing. She doesn't have to die.
That's why I said I have a chat.
Intently staring it. Yes, a chat.
It's a chat. I mean, ideally, you know, if she's gonna go kill more people, then she'll be stopped.
She only needs to kill one more.
Then she'll be stopped. Don't worry.
She needs to kill one more?
For the ritual to finish. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Well, we just gotta make sure no one dies then, don't we?
Probably shouldn't leave Sarah on her own. We should probably
okay. On the way,
change things somewhat.
Sarah, on the way, go pick up this donkey we left outside the haunted house.
Peaches will keep
you. All times. We found a reason for this donkey.
Little donkey. No, we're not going to take Sarah back into the sewers with us, are we?
She's refusing to go back down into the sewers.
Yeah, exactly. She's not. Take her to the police station. I'm sure Bobby can take good care of her.
Yeah, we'll tell her to do that.
Time is of the essence, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, how about Luce? If you take her to the police station,
you've been there before.
You can jump back to us, and we'll go have a look around the sewers.
Okay. I'm going to go over to Sarah and put my hand out and say, "This is going to be very weird, but it is going to be safer than the alternative."
But I quickly have caught up before Luce disappears because I want to ask something.
Russia.
Sure. Yes.
Mostly, Luce. Can we have a look at that book in case there's anything in there about weaknesses for this thing we're about to go and probably have to kill? Because if if we're about to go and try and do that, something that would be beneficial to do that would be something that would be weak against.
This is the point. I was going to keep the book out of Sarah's line of sight before it freaked her out.
I don't know any of this. I've literally just walked in and gone, "Can we have the book?"
Yeah, I'm going to take it out and pass it over.
Grab it over the shoulder, pass it on the line.
Wonderful. I got my hands on the book. Good.
You won't do bad stuff with it, will you?
No,
no further repercussions.
No.
And then Luce is going to put their hand out and say, "This is going to be weird, but it's going to be safer than the alternative," to Sarah.
Teleport.
Roll weird for me to make sure she doesn't vanish.
Yeah, please don't leave her behind.
Freaking.
It's alright, luck's a thing.
She might end up in a cell automatically. There you go. She say it.
This was actually a positive. Where are you? There we go.
Wow.
Do you want to come up?
Yes.
Rather than just hovering on the edge.
No plus forward.
Still with weird. You still got to reroll and everything and look and.
Yeah, don't forget rerolls. Don't forget.
Reroll.
You know, yeah.
Oh well.
Which I'm going to mark.
Beep.
Sure, why not?
Are you taking the failure?
Why not use luck?
I thought I was weirder than that, so I'm going to use a luck point.
Oh.
Which is my first luck point, I think.
What does
I don't
your luck
remember
move
using one
do?
before.
Yeah, what does your luck do then?
You trigger your playbook's luck special. When you spend luck, you get word that your mission requires something difficult that must be done by you urgently.
Oh.
That's
Amazing.
unfortunate.
Bye.
Angel distraction to stop the end of days, you must do.
So what's happening from this is, I guess, that Luce gets there and then, well, Luce disappears
Summons.
and then doesn't come back, right?
Right,
Yeah.
bye James, thanks for playing. We really appreciate you.
Bye.
Well,
Oh, apparently Victor's got a dice roll.
Yeah,
plus
+1 to Victor's next
Yeah.
roll.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So I'm trying to think of what is going to happen off that fits into what's happening here.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe it's just an unrelated, like, thing that needs to happen on the other side of the world.
We appreciate that this is a one-shot, and if you just kind of
Mm.
make it something
Yeah.
that's negatively affecting us rather than something that takes James out of the game, we won't blame you.
Yeah.
Mold the rules to work for the game you're running.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
He will also teleport straight back to us wherever we are. It's not like he's going to reappear in the hallway and we're already halfway down the sewer. He'll appear in the sewer.
Mm.
So you can do whatever.
Yeah, even if it takes a bit of time, we're like, right, we'll start heading. We know he can literally catch up.
Yeah, we know full well that Luce will
They
just
can catch
appear
up.
when Luce is ready.
As you
Going to be a narrative convenience.
drop Sarah off at the police station, you get, it's not really a word, it's not really a message in words, but you get a something that humans call instinct, but you just get this known truth that Leo is about to fulfill his prophecy, and you must make sure he does it.
Here we
Okay,
go.
okay. That's
Got
cool.
to
That's
kill a
fine, that's
girl.
cool. Indeed.
Starting to believe.
The people on in the audience probably do not know this because we haven't explicitly.
Yeah,
said
we
that
barely
this
talked
is
about
something
half
we
these
covered.
things.
Nah.
But
We have
Leo
histories.
is part of a prophecy, and it appears that that is about to happen.
But a lot of people are part of this prophecy. apart from
I'm not though,
Sheridan.
that's the key thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Haven's not meant to be here. Haven's
I'm
meant
not.
to be stealing the book, and they're
I'm
running
not
off
meant to be
with it.
stealing the book.
Yeah, yeah.
I noted a thing and I needed to borrow it.
You just are gonna
Cool.
steal the book.
Did you get the book before you left? Before they left?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it's
given
already
the
done.
book.
All right. So are you looking at the book now? Before Luce comes back.
Yes, I am. You know.
Oh. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Like, I am actually looking for information that would be beneficial to us in the next set. Like, either information about this weird creature we don't understand, or, you know, anything that links up to those runes that we've seen before. No, as much as, you know, I could get distracted by backstory, we are about 3 minutes until the game is supposed to end, so I'll actually be useful and look for the useful information first. I can do the betrayal things off screen.
Okay. Once the game is over.
Yeah, exactly. I'll betray you after the game.
The first thing so first of all, you managed to find a translation for the runes, which are written in a spell that doesn't like read in a way that you would like. It's not a spell that you can incant.
Right.
So it doesn't read like an incantation. But the spell and the ritual and the sigil that was built is regarding enhancing a bloodline, enhancing a power, reclaiming a lost power.
Trying to become witches again.
And as you flick through, you find the first pages written by the first person who started the grimoire. You can't read. It is not in language you understand. what you do find towards the back of the book are notes which you can assume were made by Jessica and her predecessors, which seem to be around the work of locating the origin of their magic.
Okay.
And they think they found it, which is demons.
Yeah, making deals with demons. That seems like a great way to start magic lines.
They have a name for the demon which they're able to find because
joy.
we have her book and it is 4:00. And you do see basically various notes regarding a ritual which seems to have been planned to try and regain a lost power and regain a lost magic. The magic itself is of demonic origin and seems to be where this witch's magical line started from. Whether it was from a bloodline or from a deal, you can't tell. But that was broken at some point, and Jessica seems to be trying to reclaim it.
She must sacrifice 6.
Does that sound familiar? Maybe.
Like, you know, I'm not saying that there's a name in here I recognise, but I'm not mentioning any of that out loud, so it's fine. I didn't kill anyone, it's fine.
The work's been done for you.
Good few generations back, it's all fine.
So you see, you see something written up which looks to have been a source of what seems to have been big magic, and it was like written in like cryptic text, and she seems to have deciphered it,
right?
And has basically made a list of components needed for this spell, which was 7 days of sacrifices,
right? Yeah,
an artifact to focus the spell, a powerful crossing of ley lines, and a witness from the new generation, and a talisman from them.
Sorry, is she sacrificing people while having a baby on the sidelines?
You don't know what it means by new generation. She's just written she's written new generation. Actually, she's written new generation, and you can see that there have been notes on her pondering what that could be.
Right, yep.
And there is like mentions here about the veil thinning, and she's written Daywalker ? Lucas ? She's written New Witch ? She's written she's written Throngler ?
God damn it!
Question mark.
It's a baby Throngler.
Oh god. Imagine it's wrong.
Comma. This isn't relevant, but why is it here?
I didn't write this, did I? Anyway, yes, cool.
And you're just kind of like going through the last few pages of this note. It looks like she's been building up in order to reclaim something that was severed from her bloodline, reclaim an old magic, connected to a demon called Belial.
Belial.
Okay. Belial. Belial.
Oh, right, yeah.
Belial.
It's meaningless to like.
But it's not meaningless because if we know it's on the team, I might be able to use certain powers.
I mean, yeah, if you know its name.
If we know its name, I might be able to tune into its head.
You're telling us the name?
Yeah, I will probably, like, I'm not actually hiding any of the information I've got. I will basically, like, because obviously I am assuming we're walking and talking while I read a book.
Yes, you're walking back to the room with the open gutter, I'm assuming.
So I will, because we might as well head back that way. So yeah, I will basically mention all of this. Is there anything about weaknesses? Because that was what I was actually looking for.
For the monster...
Did anyone take Dummy's Guide to Demons?
No, unfortunately I took the Dummy's Guide to Witches.
I haven't got a codified one yet.
Yeah, mine was more general to like the sort of damagey.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You could have the Dummy's Guide to Demons.
You could have demons loose, but you of course will have to inform us of demon weaknesses
later on, yes.
On your return.
Not to worry. I'm sure I will.
You'll catch up to us with the weakness in hand. You'll just be like, right, okay, let's have a think.
His mind's on
Also, the
immortals.
weakness is my sword.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like 6 holy damage helps.
All right. Okay.
I will say, as you get to the main room, Luce is able to join you at this point, if they so
Fair.
choose.
I'll get back to us like before we even go anywhere. Excellent.
How? I mean,
moving,
it makes sense for you guys to go into this
Yeah,
together.
we are, but so Ash, you know what's something that might be really, really helpful for right now?
Mm.
So that move that I was gifted by Neb, Tune In, that allows you to attune your mind to a monster or minion. One of the questions I can ask on that is, where is this creature right now?
Okay.
Actually, to be fair, no, because this
You
thing
need to
hasn't been
attune it,
fully
right.
summoned. Like, it never appeared, so it's using their power. But would Jessica count as a minion?
Jessica, in this instance,
Or as a monster, in fact, you know.
counts as a monster.
We could try and find out where Jessica
At
is.
this point, you can
guess.
You can try and guess. Well, you think you can try it. You know that Jessica at this point is trying to reclaim some sort of magic. The magic has a demonic origin. You can hope that means that she is monstrous enough that you'd be able to tune into her mind.
Okay. Should I do that and try and work out where she is, guys?
Can do.
Like the exact location. All right.
Please be somewhere we've been before.
Roll weird.
So roll tune in. Blump.
Back at the ritual site.
Blump.
Whee!
Blump.
Cool.
7.
I'm going to use one of my lovely rerolls because I have them and we're getting to that point where I might as well use them.
Okay.
Let's try that again. Bump, bump, bump.
9.
For goodness sake.
We have 1d6 rerolls.
We've got quite a few 1d6 rerolls.
Just keep going.
We've got a 5 and a 1.
Yeah, cool. I'll reroll the 1.
So a 5 plus a 3 plus a
4.
Which is a 12.
Excellent. We'll take that. That works.
Cool. You got hold 3.
Excellent. Where is this creature right now?
I won't name the exact place. She is underground. She seems to be at a central point of a bunch of tunnels meeting.
Probably ley lines, you know.
But you will be able to find it with speed. You know exactly where it is, and you know how to get there.
What is it planning to do right now?
It is planning on sending out another Throngler to go and find its sacrifice.
Wonderful. Who does it regard as its biggest threat?
At this point in time, it doesn't know it has one.
Well, that's why I'm asking that question, because in theory it will have something in mind that could defeat it.
Apparently not.
No, as in, what does it regard as its biggest threat? So its biggest, well, the problem is, as you kind of tune into its mind and do this, because the other thing is that the monster only becomes aware of you if you miss.
Yeah.
So at this point in time, she doesn't know that you guys are investigating her. She doesn't know that you guys have been at the college and have been tracking her down.
We're so good at it. We're so good at it.
You've done it all in one night. So.
In the tunnels. You've done all this in one night, guys.
Yeah, this is why we didn't want to wait till morning. Like,
this is the power of not sleeping.
So at this point in time, she does not know that she is being hunted. And she is on the final step of her ritual. As far as she can tell, she is about to win. Just as soon as she gets a sacrifice.
Let's go kick her ass.
Just don't become one of the sacrifices, guys.
That's the plan.
Let's give us a side eye to Leo.
Hey,
right,
man, I'm tough.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll be a hard sacrifice to chew.
You're gonna follow Haven, I guess.
You guys dive down into the grate, and following Haven's supernatural knowledge and just innate understanding of where to go and
What?
how to get there, you guys are able to traverse these tunnels away from the college over an indeterminate amount of time, but enough time for you two guys to have a conversation if you would like to have one before what you feel like is going to be a rather big showdown.
So oh, go on.
I was going to say, I probably would have tried to reclaim my assault rifle from my bike before, entering into this.
All right, you got your assault rifle?
This was what I was talking about when it was like, let's prepare before we go down into the sewer. Gather the weapons we want to use, etc.
You guys have had time to gather and
prepare.
Let's go.
Victor would have left his duster and his actual like suit jacket, so he's just got the white shirt, tie, and you can see like the gun holsters around, holding
Also,
like, a 9mm and a sword down his back.
Going into this final thing, we've also all been gifted a 2d6 from the looks of it from Zara.
Wow.
So thank you.
Thank you, Zara.
Yeah, I'll say to Elizabeth. So you know, there's tactics on the battlefield. Can I get one hit this time, please? I've got. I really want to get in there and.
I don't know, man. If it's between you getting a hit and somebody getting hurt, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, amazing! I'm so glad my influence is rubbing off on you, and your moral compass is.
On the whole hitting things, what is our aim here with this possibly still somewhat mortal person?
Kill the non-humans, right?
Okay. What about the human that's definitely dabbling in bad magic?
Definitely knock them out as fast as we can.
Okay.
If it comes down to her life over any of yours,
I mean, I'm going to shoot her.
Grey area, yes.
I just wanted to check, because this doesn't feel like the sort of thing that they're gonna.
Yeah. Well, it's the same. It's the same kind of response as if I see you going a little creepy. Well, knock you out, not shoot you.
Yeah, I have non-lethal means.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that a plan you've discussed with anyone, Leo? Or is this the first time everyone else is finding out about your plans to, incapacitate all of us?
Just Haven. I mean, the rest of you were...
Look, I've not done anything majorly bad today.
No, not
I accidentally
today.
spilled some coffee on someone.
Yeah. Anyway.
Right, let's go do this. It's very difficult to make friends when all you can do is curse people. Right, let's go kick somebody's butt.
Okay.
Some might say kick some ass.
Kick some ass.
If we had dramatic music, this would be where it would flare, but, copyright and all that.
Yep. Let's go.
So, at this point, you are getting to the final approach.
Whoop whoop.
Only
a little over schedule.
Haven knows you are getting to the final approach.
It's the final.
You are close enough. It's not just the fact that Haven can feel how close they are to Jessica. Those of you with any ranks in weird can feel
I don't
power.
think that's anyone in this party.
I don't think Grace has any.
I have none.
Those three.
I have 0 weird.
3. Let's go.
But those of you who do have those ranks in weird can feel this. You can feel yourself walking along what you assume to be a ley line. And as you get closer and closer to Jessica, you can feel this power grow stronger and stronger as it collects into the center, into this crossing, and seems to be becoming amplified. Yeah.
I think we hurry. I think I'd start running if it's feeling that sort of.
I think it's just the location we're at. Like, one of the big things for the ritual was ley line powers. We're basically about to reach somewhere that's clearly powerful in its own right.
Powerful in its own right, and
she's probably doing something, and it's probably we should rush.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm literally counting down one more kill.
I'm probably having a good time just watching you all freak out and be like,
I'm not really freaking out. I'm just kind of like, yeah, this is definitely getting weirder.
All right.
Been there, seen that. Let's go.
As you come to, are you gonna Okay, how are you approaching this? Just to check. Are you charging in? Are you trying to sneak in
Guns
and get a lay of the land?
I would at least pick up my pace to try and get there faster. But if there's like, I'm thinking almost like the Ninja Turtles cartoon where it's like the big circular tunnels leading to a big open area almost, and just get
You're
to one
in
of them.
around. You are in a round tunnel at this point. As you get closer and closer, you see ahead of you. It seems to drop away into what you can assume to be a rather cavernous area within these tunnels.
Okay. And this more natural cavern rather than a, or is it all?
No. All of these tunnels are artificial.
Okay, cool.
Like I would call them sewers, but I want them to be somewhat clean.
It's not
yes.
how it works, Ash. But fair.
Somewhat clean.
Yeah,
I'm glad we don't have
fine.
to fight in a literal sewer.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's any more of these creatures, the Thronglers, or her doing any sort of ritual shit.
In order to do that, you are going to have to get closer to the edge of basically the exit of this tunnel.
Yeah.
So are you just going up? Are you trying to sneak?
Right, yeah. Are we being stealthy or are we being loud in our arrival? I think we're sneaking.
Initial sneak and...
Okay, considering the fact that you don't want to make any noise, considering the potential touchiness of three of you, with the fact that you can feel these ley lines thrumming underneath you, I would like act under pressure rolls, please.
From everyone?
Who's approaching first?
I mean, Leo's happy to.
Alright, cool. So if Leo goes first, then Leo can do the first act under pressure roll.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun, dun.
From there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oof. Alright. Are you doing anything about that roll before I give you your result?
I mean, I could just spend my luck point that I got for free.
Did you not already spend that?
No, I spent.
No?
I did a reroll.
Oh, right, fair. I couldn't remember. Carry on.
You do have a 1 in there.
Oh yeah, I guess I could reroll that.
How many single rerolls do we have?
We have lots.
Single rerolls. You've got one single reroll left. You've got a lot of 2d6,
including
re-rolls.
the ones that Sean bought us.
Oh, were those 2d6 or 1d6?
He bought us 5 more 1d6s.
Oh, were there 5 more 1d6s?
Yeah.
I thought there were 2d6s. In that case, you've got 6.
Excellent.
Good news.
Well, now we have 5
'cause
because Grace used one.
I got a 12.
Oh. Yes. All right. So you succeed super well.
I got the same result.
So you do what you set out to do, which is stealth and get closer. So you can either do what you wanted to do and something extra, or do what you wanted to do to absolute perfection.
Stealth and get in a good position.
Stealth and get in a good position. Okay, cool. As you approach, you see that that the space that opens out in front of you is a large circular cavern-esque room that has various vents and fans within it, because this was obviously not just built to be a spooky ritual site. It's just conveniently in a place to build a good one. In the center, you can see where there have been signs of people kept prisoner who are no longer there. Instead, there are various signs of blood and murder. There is a sigil in the center of this room, which at a glance could be related to the one that you found in the haunted house.
Nice.
You also see standing nearby a woman that you haven't met, young, probably a similar age to Sarah, with dark hair kind of pinned back into a ponytail, who is seemingly talking to or commanding another one of those tentacle creatures that you saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
You can't necessarily hear what she's saying. But as you look around, you also kind of hear the fluttering of wings.
Oh no, the pixies / fairies are here.
Fluttering of wings.
Or the third trimming or whatever is like goddamn winged. The third stronger.
I guess the third
what
stronger
I-
might have wings.
What I will say as well is, from this position, you're also able to find both vantage points to fight from a distance and places to basically jump down and hide and give yourself cover during a fight.
Nice. Get my gun ready.
So Leo, so Leo, everyone else is behind you right now. Considering that you wanted to put yourself in an advantageous position, I'd say that you can basically put yourself into a position to start to fight as soon as something kicks off and give yourself an advantage there. Are you jumping down and setting yourself up, or are you planning on staying in the tunnel?
Leo will probably jump down himself, but like if people want to stay up there, that's fine.
All right. Leo jumps down, finds a good place to hide. What weapon are you pulling out?
He's probably got his assault rifle out.
Got the assault rifle out. Nice, excellent. I love that.
Danger.
Cool. Who would like to go next?
I would, please, Victor.
Oh, roll acts under pressure for me.
Okay.
The brilliant thing is, at least you three are all going to be in position before I screw this up horrendously. Yeah.
Wait,
9.
Never mind. Keeping
that? No, I've still got one re-roll, so I'll do that again.
Okay.
In the initial, still get +1 on this first roll. Hey, there we go.
Look at that. Okay, do you want to do the same thing that Leo does, which is get a scope and also put yourself in an advantageous position for when the fight kicks off?
Yeah, seeing that Leo's got like a ranged weapon ready, I'm going to try and pick a position a little bit closer to who we presume to be Jessica.
I say you're able to do that.
Cool.
Basically, Leo at this point has basically taken up a position very close to where you guys have dropped off. Victor, you begin to kind of skirt past Leo and go towards a closer crate, which is much closer to where this woman, you can presume to be Jessica, the creature, and this ritual circle is. Who's next?
I'm planning to stay basically as far away as possible, so...
I was planning on letting other people take the lead, but if you aren't likely to be moving any further forward, then I would be
I'm not useful at the front, like, you know. I want to be back here hexing people.
What a character, Tanya.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me the...
Couldn't you wings to me at like the last second? I'd just be like...
You could.
You could wing all the stealth checks, doesn't it?
Yeah, true.
You could wing straight to one of the others. They're already in a position of stealth.
Incorrect.
You do succeed, so you can.
Of course I do.
You can stealth. Whereabouts are you going? Whereabouts are you doing?
I'm going to. I mean, we have one either side, don't we?
So you've got one far away, you've got one close. I won't say you have time to put yourself into an advantageous position because these two got advanced successes, but you are able to stealth your way into. You are able to stealth down and not alert anybody to your presence as you get down to the floor.
I'll be somewhere ready to follow the lead of the others.
Cool. And are you staying in the tunnel?
So everything I've got is close, but I would like to not jump down is the thing. So, is there anywhere I can put myself in range that doesn't put me on the ground level?
Unfortunately, it's far.
Okay, right. Well, I'm gonna have to get
The
closer.
only one who could possibly have gotten away with it is the assault rifle.
Yeah, that's
based on
fair. I
what
don't
know of
have
the
one of
That's
those.
far.
All right, I
could've
guess I'm
given it to
having
your
to go
best.
down then. I don't want the
Cool.
gun. I want to play with the powers.
All right.
So I guess I'm going down then as well, which
All
means I
right.
act under pressure. Yes.
Hey, kitty.
Yes.
Bump. Okay.
Are you doing anything for that roll?
That is the question, isn't it?
Do
Show me
you
what the
wanna
numbers are. Thank
6
you.
and a 4. You got.
You have a
Yeah.
6 and a 4.
That's like pretty good.
Yeah, the reroll's likely not going to help me there.
Yes, 'cause you've
Go
got a
for a look.
-1.
Yeah, I could use a luck, but yeah, no,
You
I'd
don't
rather
have
not
to.
kick this fight off until we're ready. So I guess we use the luck.
Oh,
How is my dark side kicking back at me this time?
punish her.
Yeah, cool. Well, that tells me what I'll be
Like
doing.
your curse resonates with the bloodline that caused it within this room, and that you want nothing more in this moment than to get payback.
Oh well. Yes,
She suddenly become a bit broody.
Like, no, I'm just being, I'm just like, I'm getting myself in position, and suddenly I'm just a bit more bloodlusty than I was 2 minutes ago.
You do, however, get yourself into an advantageous position and are stealthed. So
Excellent.
you've gotten yourself into a close range.
Yep. Cool. All right,
And
excellent.
Jessica has not spotted any of you.
Not sensed the vibrating bloodlust from her.
Because she spent a luck because they spent a luck point to do it, I will say no.
My blood does not quite call to theirs. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm just gonna have to brutally murder them.
So I'll give a little Star Wars style nod to everybody. Like, we're gonna go. And before she can send this thing off, there's no doubt she's gonna try and send it off for Sarah. I'm gonna start dashing in and just got like a sort of straight blade katana style, like blade style almost. Just runs out, and I'm gonna try and.
Are you going for the creature?
Ass on the creature on the ground. Tentacles.
Oh,
I mean,
so Victor's going for that. What is everybody else going to want to do for their first turn? So this is basically count as a surprise round because none of them know that you're there. So you will be able to kick ass with no repercussions at this point.
It's a shame. I really, really don't like her right now, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so because I'm in range, I guess it's probably going to be a big whammy in Jessica's direction.
Oh,
from me.
Whoa, that's mean.
Yeah, well, you guys can be mad about me.
I mean, I'm gonna shoot the Throngler.
God, we don't know what it does. We can at least get its name right.
Yeah. Throngler 2 Boogaloo.
Right. So my sacred oath is part of keeping like people safe. Would this? I got the sacred oath thing that gives me a +1 to like any rolls to directly help achieve that goal. So would I technically get a +1 on this attack? Trying to protect Sarah with killing this thing.
You are going to prevent it from trying to take someone, so I would say yes.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, if everybody would like to, what did you say you were doing, Leo? Are you just shooting?
Shooting the Throngler.
Did I miss what Luce was doing?
What's Luce doing?
Luce is not yet.
Luce is waiting.
Done anything, but is going.
Luce is gonna wait.
Oh wait, no.
When I say wait, I was going to wait until the Victor is also next to the creature, and then take action.
Is that because you're going to angel wings next to Victor and
slam him?
Cool. So you two are basically going to come in to both stab the Throngler as Leo shoots and Haven turns on Jessica.
Yeah, it seems so.
All right.
The
Yeah,
good
it
thing is,
does.
you're all going to be too busy paying attention to that to notice
And then we'll
me
be
sitting
like,
in the corner
why is
hexing things.
why is Jessica dead? I don't know. How
It's a
did
real
that
mystery.
happen?
I couldn't tell you.
All right.
I would like to roll to
So
investigate.
Let's see what happens first. I might fail the roll.
Just don't become,
right.
a sacrifice.
Cool. Everybody roll kick some ass for me.
Right.
Kick some
on.
ass.
Ooh. I'm going to take one of
Again,
them
you won't
rerolls.
be taking any repercussions. You won't be taking any repercussions from this, so you won't get any harm on this first attack.
All right. Okay.
All
So
right.
technically, a mixed success would just be
So
success.
what's happened here is you have succeeded and you have dealt your damage. Those who get 10 or more get to choose one extra effect, and if anyone got 12 or more, you get to pick the enhanced effect.
Enhanced
So
effect.
Victor dealt damage. How much damage do you deal, Victor?
I get to deal +1 harm when using an old-fashioned weapon with the sword, so it'll be 2. Oh no, sorry, the sword's 2, so it'll be 3 total harm.
Okay, so 3 harm from Victor.
Yes.
Leo got a 13, so you deal the damage of your weapon and get an enhanced effect.
So that's 3 damage.
So 3 damage, 1, 2, 3. Plus, you can either hold the advantage and all hunters get +1 forward. You're not going to suffer any harm anyway. You could inflict double the normal harm, or you could drive the enemy away into a route, or in a route.
Why not just double? Just get rid
Double
of
the
it.
harm. 1, 2, 3. And then, Luce, you also got a 12. So you get to deal damage and do something extra.
I think the Throngler's probably very dead, guys.
How much damage do you deal, Luce?
We're too effective, or at least you lot are.
Murder squad, go!
I'm trying to see whether or not any of those effects would in some way reflect the fact that Leo has done his purpose. But that's not really any of those effects, is it? I'll go with suffer no harm at all. Because
you're already going to suffer no harm.
Yeah, we're not taking harm because surprise round.
Yeah.
Can you double damage or?
You want to hold? You want to double damage? Do you want to hold the advantage and give everyone +1 forward?
Will that be until the next turn as well?
Basically, the next turn you'd all have a +1.
Let's go with that.
Okay.
Because I think 6 damage is possibly overkill from me.
It's had 9 damage.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, but he doing 6 on his own.
Well, you're doing 3 damage, which between the 3 of you deals 12.
Seems enough.
So another death cry happens, which all of you manage to avoid burn through the effects of as you hear it, as you can know it's coming, as this thing immediately dies. Ooh. As Haven does 2 harm to Jessica.
Yay! No.
Do I get an additional effect? It was a 10, wasn't it?
It was a 10.
It was a 10. You do get an additional effect. So you can gain the advantage. So take 1 forward or give 1 forward to another hunter. Inflict terrible harm. You won't suffer harm yourself at this point, or you could force them where you want them.
I'm very mad and bloodlusty because of reasons, so it's going to have to be the additional harm.
Cool. So there are 2 screams that echo through this chamber, one of which is the death throes of the Throngler, and one of which is Jessica's voice, which sounds like there's an echo to it. Like there are 2, like there is her voice, and then there is something else behind it that also resonates as she screams in pain, clutching at her head, and stumbles backwards. Immediately at this point, spotting the 2 with the swords,
That would be pretty hard to miss at this point, I think.
But
Waterman's
also,
on fire.
considering that the big whammy is obvious, she turns around to what she knows was the source of the magic that harmed her and immediately recognizes the Bradbury.
Yay! Aw, you mean they
And
keep
then
track of our family? Rude.
through the she doesn't need to. You're quite famous in these circles, remember?
Yeah.
You're a
Throw my own
famous
stuff at me.
witch.
I didn't know we were traveling with a celebrity.
Yeah.
Says the angel.
I think I'm the only
So-
one that gave Ash major backstory, and now it's biting me in the ass.
What?
Yeah. As she is torn between the pain of that attack and the like need and desire for power. Well, power itself is thrumming through her, and you can see this kind of like cruel grin like slowly spread across her face as she just goes, "Oh, now wouldn't that be poetic?"
You could be the final sacrifice.
I could be the final sacrifice. Yay!
And she looks up to the ceiling.
Guys, protect me.
You can't even yell at her now. You're on a different level to all of us.
No, I came down.
You guys
Oh,
everyone
you
came
did.
down.
I had to.
Oh yeah. Well, I can protect you then.
Yay!
She looks up to the ceiling as this room, which was fairly decently lit considering it's still nighttime, becomes entirely shrouded in not entirely in darkness, but it's like a shadow passes over the lights and shadows begin to creep down the walls and
oh no, the Nightmare Maid manifest. I forgot about this.
and begins to creep up. She goes, "Keep that one alive. I'm going to need them."
Points to you.
Yeah.
Points to Haven.
I'm the sacrifice now.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, apparently that means I'll be the last one to die.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, let's kill the Nightmare Maid manifest.
As the Nightmare Maid manifest at the moment is just shadows across the walls.
Oh no!
Right.
We have to make it manifest.
No. Now's the time to knock out the caster.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will say at this point, the fluttering of wings sounds again as well, as a series of
pixies.
Not pixies,
fairies,
not fairies.
Oh, what were they?
Pterodactyls.
Well, you know how she's summoning a really big bad demon.
Yeah. Oh,
Turns
they
out
tiny imp friends.
there might be tiny imp friends diving out of the shadows,
but not friends. Yeah.
Tiny imp friends dive out of the shadows, cackling madly as they go to attack. To everybody here, there's currently the target of Jessica. There are the shadows, which are everywhere at this point. At this point, just seem to be spitting out imps. And I would say at this point, how many imps appear in the first instance? 4 imps appear and begin to die for each of you.
Nice.
Useful, there's 1 each.
So what would you guys like to do?
Not get murdered by an imp.
Is that an option?
I feel like
shoot Jessica.
Are they within reach, the imps?
The imps are basically diving towards you, ready to attack. What did I give them again?
Just shoot Jessica. Come on.
No, at this point, I'll pull out my 9mm with my hand, and I think it'll be hopefully close. It's close enough to try and shoot one of the imps.
And they would be in close range, so you would be able to shoot one of them before they got to you.
Yeah.
So,
I absolutely approve of this member of the Catholic Church who's responsible for a load of demons appearing as diplomatic colours.
Oh, isn't that the correct
Oh
response?
yeah,
to
I've gone
demons
all
appearing?
old school, and I've
Don't
even
worry.
like took the bullets out, and I put like little crosses on each bullet, and
Faith is the second best defense against the devil. The first is, as everyone knows, fire.
so yeah, I just want
But,
to kick some ass for that.
That's what the
And do I get +1 because of your forward thing?
Second Amendment's all about.
Awesome.
Was it
Oh,
1
a
plus
12.
or was it? Ooh.
Cool.
Nice.
So you deal the damage of your weapon.
2
times 2, if you want.
And then you can either hold the advantage and give everyone +1 forward again. Double the harm or drive the enemy away.
I think I'll try and double the harm and see if I can just kill it in one shot, see how squishy they
You
are.
do not kill it in one shot. It does, however, start bleeding profusely.
It has normal
okay.
human levels of harm.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm in danger.
Was that +1 the one taken from my attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, would
I think I was the last.
Would I stack it then for everybody?
Like a holy blast of light when you fire the bullet.
Yeah, there's just a little ha as you fire.
Yeah, I'll just double it because it'll be easier to finish it off then.
Cool. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's up next and what are you doing? Let's go with Luce. What are you doing next? Jessica is within striking range. You can get an imp within striking range.
Yes, but you don't understand, Ash. I'm not here to beat the demon. I'm here to make sure everyone else can beat the demon.
Ooh.
You're
I'm going to. Oh, it's a choice, isn't it? Like, there's a real moment where yeah, I've written their name down wrong.
So Luke's around.
Don't worry, I just wrote their name down in the initiative order. Luce is going to have to look between Leo, who's the person who is meant to be here and meant to be fulfilling his purpose, and Haven, who is not meant to be here and is in some ways an innocent bystander, but in many ways not.
Really trying to hurt that person over there.
You could remove Haven from the situation.
Don't you dare! I will come back.
Pick them up.
Yeah.
Angel
Wings somewhere else. Stay, and then Angel Wings back.
I'm not entirely sure how hunches work, but I bet you I can find a way back.
I'm going to appear in front of Leo, though.
Cool.
Oh, hello.
Because that's the purpose. And I'm going to stand in defense.
Okay.
Slash at the imp if it's close enough.
I would say then, as Leo goes to do his move, whatever it is, when the when the imp comes in to attack, you'll be able to do a protect someone move.
Sure.
Yeah. I was just gonna shoot Jessica.
All right.
Yeah.
Not to worry. It'll happen.
Cool. The thing is Jessica isn't particularly interested in Leo.
She's very interested in Haven.
It's okay. I have cats to protect me. They're both here right now. Mousy little one on the floor there, scurrying away in her little suit.
In a little jacket.
She does not like her jacket. No, Coco.
Oh.
So I will say it is Leo's turn then.
Okay. He's gonna shoot Jessica.
All right. Roll kick some ass for me.
I'm glad Leo's on my side.
Is there any +1s in fact?
There's still +1,
yeah. Yay! Get shot. Not dead though.
Drop it.
Just unconscious with bullets. 12.
Yeah, I just want to knock unconscious with a projectile bullet.
Okay.
How does
wasn't even a good roll?
What's the damage on your assault rifle?
3.
Cool.
No, I already hit her for 2, right?
I know.
In fact, I hit her for 3, right?
Yeah.
You can hold the advantage and give everyone +1 forward. You're not suffering harm from Jessica because of reasons. You can inflict double the normal harm, or you can drive her away.
Move out of
Can
the
I
ritual circle,
drive
maybe.
the other spirit within her away?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not
Not with a mundane assault
with
rifle.
an assault rifle. Damn it. Okay, fair enough.
Magic Man next year.
Yeah, in theory, if there's some weird magical nonsense going on, she might survive being shot. Like, you know, I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I will
that was-
say, there
that
is
was my
something to
thought.
point out in Monster of the Week, which is that explicitly the monster does not go away unless you use its weakness to kill it.
There's
Yeah.
almost like a reason I was trying to find its weakness.
Well,
So, like,
well, it's fine. We can destroy its vessel though, which is, Jessica.
which you might possibly have done.
Only the 3 damage.
You're doing 3 damage. You're sticking with the 3?
Yeah, I'll stick with 3.
Okay.
Was there a bonus?
So you do still need to spend the 12 plus. So are you holding the advantage? Are you inflicting double harm, or are you driving something away?
Can I drive the imps away? Kind of with like suppressing fire.
You can, yeah, sure. So you kind of do a spray and pray thing, driving away.
Shoot Rebecca with yeah, a few
driving
times.
away one of the other imps, basically goes.
Who's Rebecca?
driving.
Whatever her name is, Jessica. I don't know.
I'll tell you what happens is the imp that was going for Haven gets driven away for a
You're a
moment
star, thank you.
under your suppressing fire as you bring it round to fire on Jessica.
I'm a poor girl who is possessed or whatever. Yeah.
Nah, she definitely started this.
As her eyes flare red and shadows wreathe around her and aren't able to block all of the bullets, but some of them get caught.
Okay, so she has some defense. Good.
Okay, fine. Shoot her more next time then. Understood.
We weren't quite
As
together, remember?
Jessica summons the shadows, and as she does, and as she summons as the shadows coalesce around her as a kind of a shield, more shoot out of the ground and go for Haven's temples.
Ooh.
I'm in danger.
You can roll kick some ass for me to also do an attack.
Yeah, I would like to avoid this. So. You know.
But yeah, as you, well, how would you like to kick some ass?
Well, it's beneficial for me to continue trying to use the mind powers, but I'm not entirely sure how that helps me defend. Oh, actually, no. I guess you can fight powers with powers. So I'm still going to try with the big whammy because I'd rather be using the magical effect rather than the tough effect. So we'll be rolling that.
Okay.
As I essentially, I guess it's trying to lash out with my own powers to deal with the shadows that are coming towards me.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems like the correct way to do that. Right, where's the thing gone? Dupe, come on.
That is a 9.
Okay.
You've got a 2 and a 4 on the dice.
Okay, what we got reroll wise?
Usually 4 or 5 left.
Got 5 1d6, 5 2d6 in the pot.
Oh shit, there's 2d6s in the pot.
Yeah, you've not been using any of them.
I've been using the ones I was given to me individually.
You've actually been giving your own, and there were 5 in the pot.
Yeah,
right, okay.
Right.
Well, I feel like I'm going to use a single one to reroll the 2 because the 4 I'm okay with. So I'm going to use a single
7
one.
plus.
So yeah, so you've got a 4 plus 3 is 7 plus that's 11.
Cool.
So you kick some ass. So you are going to deal 2 harm, close, obvious, ignore armor.
Yep, and I'm going to choose to suffer less harm.
So what happens is your own energy ripples and shoots through the shadows coalescing around you and strikes her straight in the forehead, and she screams again as her own shadows still drive into your mind and your skull, and you will take minus the 1 2 harm.
Oh, I will attach that to my sheet as soon as I rescue a kitten that ran upstairs.
Cool. As the final imp dies for Leo, and Luce can roll to protect someone.
I would love to. It's what I was put on this earth to do.
So you are going to roll a tough
There's
for
no
me,
plus
please.
forwards, is there?
Yeah, one on yourself,
yes,
isn't there?
you did. Yeah, you got for the last round.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
is that everyone? Or
I just
Yeah.
realised I should have had that as well. Oh well.
Oh, well, in that case, you had 12.
Yeah. I don't remember what I could do with 12.
With 12, you can hold the advantage and give everyone +1 forward again. You can suffer no harm at all.
No harm. No harm seems good.
No harm. Okay, so
No
then
harm.
what actually happens is your
Sorry.
magic ripples out, but basically shattering the shadows before it can touch you, and then striking at her and damaging her. So you take no harm from that.
Glorious. Love that.
So yeah, you'll also
that
have
means there's no
+1.
+1 forward in play for me, right? Because
Yes.
it's been used
No,
up.
So
you
then
still got it.
have one. Everyone got
Right.
one for a round.
Yeah, we all
Sure,
got
sure.
one for the round.
Right.
Which makes
that
that
would be
11.
then.
So you okay, so
Bringing you up.
okay,
on
so
a-
you are
I
able
suffer
to
little harm. All inflicting danger is focused on me. I inflict harm on the enemy, and I hold the enemy back.
yes. What would you like to do?
I would like to. What a decision!
What
I'm
a
going
decision
to
indeed.
inflict harm on the enemy.
Cool one. What's the damage of your
You
sword?
know full well it's 3.
3 and holy, if holy means anything,
3.
right?
Holy
Yes,
means
indeed.
something for demons.
Oh, it's also that then.
This is why I was stating it. I was like, we're fighting demonic entities. That feels relevant.
Holy is one of their weaknesses.
Nice.
Huzzah!
The entity they've been struck with a holy weapon will be dead for good.
Ooh.
As as the shadows that are coalescing around you begin to darken and move back up the walls and go from dark shadows into something pitch black on the ceiling right above Haven's head.
To be clear,
Yeah.
Ash,
Nice.
was that did the imp get me on the way out?
Oh, the imp would have got you on the way out, and the imp dealt. It was 2 harm as it struck at you with its claws.
Does that ignore armor?
No, it does not.
I will take 1 harm, reflecting
Okay, then.
my.
Cool. Yeah.
So I am now unstable.
You are now unstable because you've not been healed this entire.
No.
Dang it, Loose.
But
If
yeah,
only I hadn't taken that coffee burn earlier.
Look, you didn't have to do that. That was your own choice.
Lose.
How does unstable work for those of us that have no idea how unstable works?
that is a good question. Let me double check.
Are you dying?
It's been a while.
I think it just means it's a narrative thing that gets worse over time. I
Do
think.
you need
It
mouth
does
to
get
mouth?
worse over time. It is.
You keep asking them this.
Do you need mouth to mouth? Yeah.
Even when it's completely irrelevant, you keep asking them this.
You know,
Have
it could make it
the
better.
book open here.
You don't
Yeah.
know.
So blah 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 blah. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I forgot. Like I forgot that you guys take -1 ongoing when you're harmed. I keep forgetting that.
That would have made a difference.
Yeah.
Well, actually, to be fair, no, it wouldn't. James is the only one that's taken harm, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, unstable wounds +1 harm. So James, so Luce is going to be slowly bleeding out. Unless they are able to get some heckin' healing.
Good.
Don't worry, we've got a healer.
Do we?
You are the healer.
The healer?
Luce is the healer.
Yeah.
Then take a moment and fix yourself.
Take a moment.
Nah, that doesn't sound like the plan.
Okay.
Jessica. Okay, so there are still 4 imps up. 2 of them have been hurt. 2 of them have not been hurt. One of them did die for cover. We have Jessica still standing in the ritual circle.
Jessica.
And we have
Haven about to be eaten.
Whatever this nightmare made manifest may be, coalescing above Haven's head.
Whoa. I have
as the shadows seem to almost move like liquid at this point, pitch black, and begins to descend down towards her.
Are we same order or just whatever?
Whatever. There isn't really an initiative in this. Whatever.
Okay. So I see that Jessica is sort of doing the casting as this thing is appearing. Yeah.
No, she's not casting. She's doing her own thing.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So she has given an order, assumedly to the room, and then this shadow thing and a bunch of imps appeared. But she's also functioning under her own steam.
She's doing something else. You might want to stop her.
Everything is bad.
I mean, like Leo's just going to rugby tackle Haven.
I just want.
I think that was going to be my plan. I'm thinking I'm going to try and just rugby tackle it down away.
I really wish I had beneficial powers so that I could bubble, but I can't. So.
I was just going to remind people that the use magic move does have an exorcism as a potential effect.
It's a shame I can't use magic.
And two of us are holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, try and get
maybe
around the circle.
Should
maybe
do that.
we'll try that in the.
Like, to be fair, if you don't protect me, I'll do it.
Like I'm gonna rugby tackle someone.
All right, who are you rugby tackling, Leo?
I think the plan is me when I get hit by something.
Well, this thing is coming at Haven.
Yeah, I'm going to try and tackle Jessica.
Okay. That would be what would this come under?
I'm going to kick some ass. I'm trying to really sort of push. I want to get the distance out of this ritual circle, so I don't know.
So this is the thing. You're not necessarily dealing harm, but you are trying to get an effect. So it would still be tough because it's using your physical prowess, but you're not going to deal any damage. If you succeed, then you'll be able to get her out of the circle. If you get a partial, I'll work out what happens.
Yep, that's fine. I'll go with that. Go forward. Ooh,
okay. I need to work out what happens.
I'll do one of them re-rolls for both. 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah, I'll have it.
You're having the 9?
Oh no, there's a 1. Yeah, I'll take one of them single ones then.
Are you taking the single?
I hope someone's keeping count.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tracking the party part. So you're on 6, 9, 11.
11, I'll take that. Yeah.
Cool. So you. Cool.
I got you.
You're able to succeed. Succeeding is basically pushing her out of the ritual circle, made of blood, which looks a lot fresher than the one from the haunted house. Would you like to, at this point, because you're not going to be suffering harm from this, because Jessica is very focused on her target.
Dang it.
Would you like to inflict harm as you do so and knock her about a bit? Would you like to gain the advantage, or would you like to not only shove her out of the circle, but also decide, work out where she lands by going, you force them where you want them?
Yeah, would I be able to actually fall with her and sort of keep her?
You can pin her.
Held, pins, yeah.
So Jessica is reaching out, ready to do another attack, and as her attack goes off towards Haven, she is barreled out of the ritual circle, screeching and pinned in place by Victor. Victor, you have dealt with demonic energies before. The demonic energy within her is not lessened by her being removed from the ritual circle.
Okay, she's pretty far gone.
But her effect still goes off. Haven, you are getting another shadow attack.
Excellent. Well, I can't protect myself from it, can I?
Nah.
Rugby tackle.
So I believe I'm being rugby tackled by Leo.
Rugby tackle.
So Leo's gonna
Clenched
do a
my
protect
asshole.
someone. Leo's gonna do a protect someone.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll
Keep
to
protect.
protect.
We're just in a big old protect someone circle.
A little bit.
Protect. We've not got +1s and stuff, do we?
No.
No.
Be
Just
nice to
a
each other.
gratuitous
It's
reroll.
fine.
Oh, look, advanced success.
I don't need it.
You are both unharmed and out of danger as the
Drop and roll.
shadows reaching out towards Haven basically flail ineffectual in the air as you pull them out from one direction. The almost liquid shadows coming from the Nightmare Maid manifest above slumps down, and the two of you dive out of the way, rolling away as this amorphous shadow thing begins to coalesce into an actual shape. Something akin to human in that it is bipedal, but it does not move like one. It is too tall to be, and its limbs become very quickly too long.
Mm-hmm.
As Haven,
Beautiful.
what were you doing at this point?
Right, okay. I believe we should probably try and do that thing where we get this magic out of Jessica, because you know I've regained enough of my control to not just want her dead now. I've dealt with that little dark side like glitch, and I would attempt to. Is it in banish a spirit or curse from person, object, or place? So I guess I'm going to attempt to use magic to do the thing.
How are you doing this? Because this isn't just you just summoning your own thing. This is you doing a spell. So how do you do it?
Is this something from the book?
It is probably something from the Dummy's Guide to Witches. Sorry, one sec, because I've also got the cats interacting.
That's
So come on, you. Come out of the way. Because you'll attack me if I get much closer. Stop it. Yep, go on. There we go. Right, slightly more separate. I can focus. Right, yeah. So it's probably something from the Dummy's Guide to Witches. On how you would banish a spirit from another person.
Cool.
Yeah, that's about as far as I've got.
Yeah, okay.
If you're happy for things I've read before, obviously it's whether it counts as big or.
You also have the name of the creature.
I do also have the name of the creature, so
you know the name of the demon.
Yeah.
I also know where that bloodline was potentially ended before in terms of its power usage.
So you can combine these things into
maybe with your own blood
into a ritual chant, which if you read that alongside, like if you pull out the Dummy's Guide, flick to the right page, and then like just insert the knowledge that you have and kind of pepper it in with the spell that you're casting, I would say that would be enough to do a use magic.
All right, let's do it. One of those pages I got earmarked in the book where I'm like, if I ever need to exercise a demon, let's go. Right.
Worst case scenario.
No +1s or anything at the moment, are there?
Nope.
In
Okay.
case of emergencies.
Bump.
Success.
Bump.
As you banish a spirit or curse from the person, object, or place it inhabits.
Nice.
I'm trying to get the thing out of Jessica.
All right.
It might then be elsewhere, but it's out of Jessica.
Jessica screams. This voice, like initially sounding like it has a very like subtle echo behind it, but they're in perfect tandem, begins to distort as the two voices separate.
Coco, don't take the bit of plaster. Never mind.
And as Jessica screams and screams for the pain to stop, the darker, like inhuman voice screams its defiance at being exercised and at the potential of being denied what it wants.
Ha.
Do you say anything in that moment?
I am probably very focused on getting this spell right, so no, probably not.
As Victor's still holding her, this
as I've been like shoved to one side by Leo, you know.
This ethereal shadow rips out of Jessica's chest. Ethereal shadow rips out of Jessica's chest. The redness from her eyes fades. the shadows that were kind of clinging to her fingers vanish.
All her bullet wounds open.
The imps shriek and don't immediately disappear, but they immediately begin to kind of slink back as the thing that was empowering all of this and the thing that was empowering Jessica and leading her to that darkness is ripped out of her chest. It is not gone.
Not in her anymore.
It's not in her anymore. But
That's
it is
fine.
not
We'll put it
gone.
in Haven. Wait.
No, leave me alone.
Since you haven't
That's
acted
fine.
yet this
It's
turn,
fine.
what would you like
First,
to do?
Haven steals the power from Jessica, and,
That's what we want.
and then we steal the power from Haven.
And then
I'm
we
not stealing the power from Jessica. Okay.
Lou, what would you like to do? Because you haven't acted yet this turn.
Well, you're
I have
dying,
to
aren't
Stab
you?
the demon.
Heal yourself.
Or heal
The-
yourself. That also is valid.
Heal
You
thyself.
are currently unstable.
Just don't get hit.
Just
There was an ethereal shadow taking form in front of Haven, wasn't there? Was that separate from the
that was
That
ethereal
is
shadow
still,
that is?
that is still here.
yeah.
Why are there so many weird shadows?
That's fine. I'll deal with that. You
This is-
heal yourself.
This is too many shadows.
Too
We
many
could
shadows.
just
At the
leave at
moment,
this
you have
point.
at the moment you have 4 carrying imps. You have an
No,
unnaturally
3.
tall black.
Because one of the imps got popped.
Did one of the imps get popped?
It
Yeah.
got hit
I
by
think it did.
me, but I don't think it killed it.
Yeah, I
No,
don't think
Luke
it's
Nah.
It's bleeding.
Oh, did Loose pop one?
I thought no, you made one bleed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think we both made one bleed. I think.
Okay, so there are some bleeding and cowering, but no one's popped.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
dying.
fact that I am unstable and like 3 harm away from dying.
You
does-
should. Yeah,
I think
Please
I'm going
heal
to-
yourself.
please.
It's a hard one. So you just see Luce just standing there with their hand on their side, holding sword in hand, just breathing quite heavily, and then I'm going to roll, and hopefully the lay on hands is going to kick in.
Yeah.
It says lay your hands on someone hurt.
Yeah,
That
no
include
hurt.
you.
That can include
It's
yourself.
I think it's against the spirit of how things work.
No.
Include yourself.
Are you telling me
There's
you
no
can't touch
plus forward.
yourself right now?
Oh,
There is no
There's
plus
no
forward,
plus
no.
forward.
There
That's
is no
a shame because
forward.
I'm not that cool.
In which case, you might accidentally injure yourself more, and that can go against the spirit of the rules.
Okay.
Well, I didn't accidentally injure myself more. Nor is there an obvious thing, but I am going to do my own 2d6 reroll on that
Okay. Cool.
because this needs to
You-
work.
need to heal myself. Yeah.
Oh, look
There
at
we
that.
go.
Yay.
Yep. So you do heal 2 harm and you are stabilized.
Indeed, there is not, I don't believe, anything particularly advanced.
Kitty.
No, there isn't an advanced
There
success
I have a
on
cat.
that one.
We've had
Yeah.
a lot of cat visitors in this stream. It's
Kitty.
great.
I
So I
love
guess
it.
you just see their bleeding wounds begin to sort of knit together.
The divine
Or
is in
maybe
fact
like
divine.
Gorgeous.
maybe the blood like starts turning into light and just sort of like dissolving.
Mm.
As you get okay. So at this point we have a still very much up
Cindy.
Nightmare Maid Manifest, now taking a solid form, kind of like Slenderman, but entirely pitch black.
That means we can shoot it.
Give it a try.
That's Leo's brain.
Yeah, you can absolutely try. Jessica
Can
has
absolutely try.
fallen
You'll love those words.
Jessica has fallen unconscious in Victor's arms, and as Victor
Choke her out.
like
Check her pulse.
examines her, sees that she is bleeding profusely, and if you check her pulse is very weak.
Shish kebab, okay.
The angel of the Lord, help!
Is it can I act on that?
Yeah, you can.
Is there any way I can try and stop the bleeding?
You
Apply some pressure and start praying. Don't let it go, don't let it go.
Thoughts and prayers.
Take the vessel,
so
this
I would
missing.
say you could do one of 2 things. You can either act under pressure to try to stabilize her,
Mm.
or you could use magic to try and heal her.
I'll use magic try and heal her.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. What you're going to be doing is you're going to be trying to do one thing beyond beyond human limitations.
Okay. Just straight roll.
No.
I'll take. Yeah, I'll take another double d6 if it.
Well, you could just do
Yeah.
it if you want. We'll just
Yeah,
get to
no,
roll.
reroll.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. I don't want to let. There we go.
14.
Who
Okay.
needs luck?
Yeah, who needs luck when we
Oh.
have charity rerolls?
Yeah, charity stream.
You heal. Oh wait, no, they literally heal 1 harm from an injury or cure a disease or
Yeah.
neutralize poison. That
So
is
that's
literally
just like
one of the
stop the
effects of
bleeding.
use magic. So what I would say is, with it being an advanced one, is you can heal more than 1 harm, and you can heal and you can stabilize her if you want to do that.
I'll heal and stabilize her then.
Yeah. Okay. So you do heal her. She is still very badly wounded, but as you kind of summon this magic through her, you can see the worst of the wounds begin to knit together, and if you go to check her pulse, it is now stable.
Okay, I'm very good at that.
She is still very much unconscious.
Nice.
As the imps are cowering, one of them is has been bleeding profusely this entire time, and wants to go home, so is backing away.
No.
The Nightmare Maid manifest kind of extends out in an impossible claw and goes to strike at Haven. No, Haven it was told to keep alive. It strikes at Leo.
Oh yeah,
Bring it.
beneficial.
Bring it.
Do you want to kick some ass for me? So you shoot if you want to shoot it as it goes to try to strike you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow.
That is a mixed success. Do you want to do anything to that roll?
I mean, do we have any rerolls left?
You have 3 1d6 and 3 2d6.
Have you used your
There's a
one
2
from
in
Zara
there.
as well?
No.
You got a personal 2d6 reroll from Zara.
I'll do one.
You got a 4 and a 2 on those dice originally.
Yeah.
So re-rolling the 2 then.
I'll roll both.
You're gonna re-roll both? Are you gonna use your personal one?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. All right.
Hey.
Oh, mixed
That's
success.
fine. I think I'm just gonna stick with mixed.
I don't think it wants you to have this one.
Mixed seems to be
So,
It knows we're trying to cheat the system.
Cool. So what's the damage on your gun?
Don't shoot a wise.
Cool. Some of the impact of it seems to be negated by its very nature. But it does very much take some damage as this claw extends, and it doesn't make you bleed, but you can feel it sap your life away as you take 3 harm.
Much danger.
I imagine my amulet takes 1.
Ignore armor.
Oh, but it's magic armor.
Ooh, hang on.
It's a real life.
It's armor, no, but it's magic armor.
It's my magic artifact.
You've activated my trap card.
Let me check it over. You got
a protective amulet, 1 armor, magic.
It is magic, and this is a magic attack. So yeah, it would. It would.
Come on, 2 harm.
And now that we remember it's a thing, don't forget you've now got -1 forward.
I know.
-1 ongoing.
Oh, ongoing. Damn.
Yeah. Until it gets harm off.
Yeah.
I mean, I also still have 2 harm, so I should probably have -1 from the
Yeah, you should. All right. As you guys go to clash, so Victor has stabilized Jessica. Leo and the Nightmare just went toe to toe. Luce healed themselves this turn, or was that last turn? I'm
That
losing.
was well.
I think that's last turn.
Cool.
What does
Alright.
turn even mean in this system?
Well, last
I know,
you
right?
lasted one less time than us, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you've
so
still
at
got
this
something to do this
point-
turn.
At this point, there is the nightmare, and there is this
This
shadow
demon
of
thing.
a shadow of a demon that hasn't fully manifested in this world, but also hasn't been fully banished
on.
back to hell.
That holy sword has got to do it.
Now the
So-
problem I have.
Give
is
me
that
the
Leo
holy
doesn't
sword.
have any magic.
Give me the holy
Leo.
sword.
I could give Leo the holy sword.
It won't allow Leo to do their destiny or whatever, like,
Give
this whole
me
thing
the
you've been going on
holy
about.
And then throw me
Yeah.
at the devil.
Yeah, no, the nightmare made manifest isn't like directly in contact, or is it like moving towards Leo?
It
It
has slashed me.
it is able to extend its limbs to a point where it can
Mhm.
attack Leo from its current position.
May I request that like the assault rifle clip like clicks out just as Luce throws the sword?
Yeah, nice, yeah.
Is that something that can happen?
In what respect? Sorry.
Then I'm forced to
Like
use it.
Dramatic
yeah,
timing.
like
Leo is
Leo
out
runs
of bullets.
ammo just as a sword flies
I
towards him.
see.
Huh.
We love the dramatic flair.
That's a
Sure,
narrative request.
sure. The
In which case,
the-
I'm going to throw my flaming sword.
at
Leo,
Leo,
catch.
Oh,
at Leo,
First,
oh.
at Leo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just no,
Point
first.
first.
There we go.
Yeah.
Make an act
We
under
know you
pressure
like each
roll.
other, but oh my god.
Make an act under pressure roll just to make sure that you don't screw up throwing a flaming sword.
Stab me.
I feel like, Leo probably also needs to make a roll to catch it, but maybe that's just pushing it.
Oop.
You gotta think,
forget
yeah.
which the base
Either
one is. Act under
It's
pressure is
cool to catch,
Yeah.
or if he fucks up, tough to take.
Yeah.
Into
Yeah,
the
it might
stomach.
happen.
-1 forwards.
Yeah,
Yay!
Yay!
It's success.
Do we
Yay!
have a single reroll, please?
You do have single rerolls.
I request a single reroll.
You
Okay, you
have
got one
I have a
left.
permission
6 and a 1.
granted. Alright, so we've got one single reroll left. Cool.
Yay!
How many
And-
2d6 ones have we got?
2 left.
3.
Oh no, 1 left, I believe. Or something.
On.
How's boxcars do you?
We have 3 left.
8 left.
Okay, so that
So you
is
get 11.
12.
Oh, no, 12.
Nice.
Yay!
And on a 12, I will
Catch.
say that
Leo
It-
and Luce are in sync just for that brief moment.
they,
like-
for that one moment, they are in sync, and Leo Luce thinks it is some sort of divine fated moment. Leo probably thinks.
If only I had a sword. Yeah.
But now, as this sword perfectly spins, and Leo, without necessarily thinking, catches it perfectly, and now you have a flaming sword.
I am then going to start towards the manifesting demon,
Cool.
and just with my bare hands.
Well, I'm gonna try and banish that before you fully get to
You
it.
do have a turn, so would you like to try and banish it?
I would like to get rid of the not yet corporealized version of whatever this is, because either it's the thing that gave, that family the ability to do what they did, or it's a member of that family I don't really want to pop up again.
What, nightmare
So-
or demon?
Either way.
I'm going after the demon rather than the nightmare thing.
Okay.
The thing that was
So-
ejected from Jessica, yeah?
Yeah, the
You-
demon.
Yeah. So
cool.
what I would say is this will be, you can banish it. You can do a banishment again. You feel like with the strength that seems to be behind the spirit,
Uh-huh.
is you can continue with the chanting, and you can do that again. It is going to take longer than the last spell did.
Okay. Yep. So
So
I'm guessing
I
this
would
is a
say
big
it'll
magic.
take it will roll to see if you succeed now.
Yep.
And then you are basically doing that spell while
I'm
the
locked
others
into it
deal
for a
with.
while. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Ba-dump.
Ba-dum.
Good luck.
Ba-dump. No forwards or minuses to me, I don't believe.
You are not harmed, so no.
Okay, in that case, put up.
You're on a 1 and a 2.
There's
So
still
there's
one.
2d6 rerolls that we have, right?
Yeah,
three left.
Can I use one?
Yes,
spend
you
luck.
can use one, or you could use a luck point.
Look, the last luck point made me almost gut the innocent person that kind of isn't innocent but got caught up in this. So we'll take the 2d6 reroll, and if that's still horrible, we'll spend the luck.
Okay.
Story.
I don't want to think of the story right now. I want to think of keeping the innocent person alive. Innocent in air quotes.
Innocent.
Right.
Our
so
witch is
let's
really innocent.
do the reroll. Bump bump. Does it still hate me? No, it doesn't.
No.
Excellent. The reroll gets us
You're
a 13.
All right, cool.
Yeah, 13 is pretty good.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, what is the 12 plus on magic?
I get to offer you an added benefit.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's the added benefit?
We find out in 2 rounds or no?
You are able to weave the spell in such a way that as you finish, the building ritual that has taken place will also shatter.
Nice. I will take that.
But that will take you
It's still going to take time. Yep.
some time. There is still a nightmare and 3 imps to deal with, as one of them just kind of keels over from blood loss.
I should laugh, but
And one of
that's
them's just
funny.
like, I want to go home.
Somebody use power to open a portal to the demon realm. They can leave.
As nightmare, will. So yeah, the nightmare is your main threat, and the nightmare will.
The good thing is it's been told to leave me alive, so it won't break my concentration. Good, good.
Away. Yeah.
The nightmare will.
Hopefully.
I mean,
go for the person now holding a holy sword.
sweet. I was about to say Luce is coming up with his knuckles. Knuckles, holy sword. Yeah. And Leo's gonna come in for it, funnily enough.
Would you like to roll kick some ass for me?
I would like to kick some, so yeah.
Kick some ass, indeed.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass with a -1.
It's a good thing we saved all our rerolls for when it mattered, right?
Fuck.
I don't think you use any luck, have you?
I'll just spend a luck point that I got from Steph.
Cool. That makes that a 12. So would you like to take no harm from this?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you can hold the advantage, suffer no harm, inflict double the normal harm, or drive the enemy away.
Let's
get
go
more
for
hurt.
let's go
You'll
for
die.
double. Let's go for
No.
double damage.
You want to double the damage?
Double damage.
On
Half
the
strike.
+3, is it a 3
It'd be,
harm
it'd be
holy weapon?
6 holy. 6 holy.
6
Six
holy.
holy.
Holy weapon is 3 harm, hand, fire, holy.
1, 2,
and
3,
fire.
4, 5, 6. As
It's on
this
fire.
holy flame, the creature reaches out for you. As all I can imagine Leo doing at this point is running towards it, dragging the sword along its extended limb, and then plunging it straight into where you would imagine its torso to be, as its shadows ripple out against you. And how much harm did I say you took last time?
Was it 3?
3?
Yeah, because I DR'd it down to 2, so
Yeah,
3 damage.
cool. So 3 down 1 becomes 2 again.
Oh,
You are now unstable.
Nice, yay!
Nice.
All the cool pets are.
All the best people are dying.
Nah, best don't take damage.
This shadowy attack reaches in and sucks out more of your life, and as it does, anyone can see the color have seeped out of Leo's skin, and dark veins have started to form along his neck as you become unstable.
I'm going black and white.
Leo and Victor, what would you like to do?
I am
Victor.
going to. I'm going to get. Did you say that sort of like black figure's still in the center with the circle, or does it move closer to everyone else?
Black figure is so there's the nightmare, which Leo has just stabbed with a holy weapon. There is the demon thingy, which Haven currently seems to have locked into some sort of very intricate spell where power is slowly coalescing around it.
Does it seem like that creature can move? Yeah, does it look like that one can move to try and avoid what ritual she's doing, or does it look like it's almost imprisoned at this point?
Luce is also heading towards the demon.
At this point, it feels like it looks like it's almost becoming encaged in like a gossamer web. As the spell begins to be built by Haven's words.
Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with that in case I fuck it up.
Much appreciated, thank you.
So I'm going to go after the other one that's just attacked thingy. I want to try and get it in an angle that I'm not going to hit anybody else, because I'm going to actually just from the bottom of like this back thing that's holding all these items and weapons, sort of pull from the bottom, and it's just like a sort of shotgun. I just go to do it like proper close range.
Kick some ass.
Yeah, kick some ass.
Right, we've had enough of this. Where's the shotgun? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Bang.
Mixed success. I'll have it. I don't think we got any other thingy ones, so.
The 1 and a 6.
Yeah, we've got no like single rerolls left though, so.
Actually,
do we have one left?
Unless I forgot to count one, but you have one. I've got one on here.
Oh, might as well then. Yeah,
yeah, use it up. Use up the
anything better than that one. It's another
one. We don't have any +1s left. Not +1s.
Cool. What is the damage on your sawn-off shotgun?
3 harm.
Cool. You are far enough. It won't hurt you because its claws are currently buried into Leo's chest. So you do damage it without taking repercussions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's still standing. Although at this point, I will say that as the shrapnel from the shotgun rips into it, you do see, even though it still does have its physical form, wisps of shadow are very much oozing off of it, and just
bleeding.
It's bleeding. In a similar, like just drifting off into the air and vanishing. Luce, what would you like to do?
Luce is going to reach the demon, which is currently being encaged, and if it is trying to make any kind of move towards thrashing out of the cage, work against them, possibly by just reaching in and grabbing them with hands.
What I would...
Please don't get yourself banished at the same time as this demon. I will accidentally do it.
Sheridan, it's so poetic. It's so perfect.
No, I'm not supposed to be here, Luce. Don't do that.
What kind of move would you like that to be?
I mean, it's probably closest to kick some ass, right? Though I would also accept it being like aid.
I was going to say, is it some kind of help?
My immediate response is help out.
Yeah.
Would you like to help out Haven by making sure that this thing can't escape?
I think so, yes.
Cool.
Which is a cool.
All right, roll a help out for me, which is cool. Yes,
if I accidentally banish you, this is your fault, not mine.
No blame, only narrative.
He can just bounce right back to us.
We can pray really hard.
If you like clap your hands, then everyone knows. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay, you expose yourself to trouble or danger.
Of course I do. I just walk up to the demon.
Banished.
Bye, Luce. I'll really miss you.
I will work that out in a second as the nightmare reaches up and begins to kind of almost coalesce its power, and you can see that it's no longer trying to attack with claws. Instead, it's beginning to try to throw out this miasma, which you think would be able to hit everything in the room.
It's pretty bad. Yo.
We don't want to do that.
What would you like to do? I'm looking mainly at Victor and Leo as the ones engaged with it.
Leo would like to stab it again with the holy sword.
Alright, do that for me.
Okay. He's not looking too good though, but sure
Don't get
it'll be
hit.
fine.
Be fine.
You will take 1 harm from this because you are unstable.
That's fine. I'm not in the dying boxes yet.
You. That is a 9. That is a mixed success.
Can I protect as well when I see this sort of the counter damage?
If you see a very badly hurt Leo going to attack, you can go to protect him instead of attacking yourself. Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Roll.
Can I use luck to make it?
You can make your. You can do double damage. Yes.
Yeah.
As Victor succeeds in protecting you. So what happens is, so
I'm on 5 harm, but it's all good.
So Victor, you can suffer little harm, which means you take -1 harm.
Mm-hmm.
You can inflict harm on the enemy. You can hold the enemy back. You could have all impending danger focus on you. I will tell you right now that will not be relevant.
Is that because all impending danger is about to be gone?
Because it's a massive room-wide thing, yeah.
Very close to, yeah. I'll inflict harm on the enemy. If I can then.
You're allowed to inflict harm on the enemy?
Yeah, on this shadow thing that they're about to slash at.
So what happens is the miasma does not power up fully. It does slam Victor square in the chest, dealing 3 harm to you.
Fair enough.
As Leo dives around and seems to, with this impossible blow, strike at the core of the nightmare. And it's never made a sound. It doesn't make a sound now. What happens is there's just kind of a ripple that goes through it, almost like as if you have destroyed the core of its stability, and it just begins to writhe and roil in front of you as the holy weapon in your hands begins to burn through the shadows, and lights start to appear in the edges of this creature as it just begins to expand and expand under this light and explode in a wave of divine light as the nightmare made manifest is destroyed.
Yay!
It's not what we came here to destroy. That's just a bonus thing.
Yeah.
That thing was just around, thanks, Sean.
So, because you are now unstable and bleeding profusely,
yep,
you do go to 1 knee at this point because of how much pain you are in.
Slump to the floor.
I'll quickly try and grab if I can to stop them actually falling to the ground. But...
Haven, you are still doing your spell. You've nearly finished. You know you've nearly finished, and as you nearly finished, you look up and you see that Luce is there and has begun to get caught in the gossamer of your spell.
Bye, Luce.
Do I have a moral compass that means I won't banish Luce?
Nah.
No, Luce is going to get banished.
Luce will come back.
I have a good feeling of what my spell is going to do.
Luce will come back.
You could shout a warning. How about that?
Like, I can attempt, I can be like, Luce, get the hell out of there. But I don't know if it'll do anything at this point.
Yeah, they can't quite find the words. Just finish it.
If you yell your warning, Luce, do you try to act on that warning?
I leave it like a good second, and then I angel wings behind them.
No, you don't.
Yes.
No, you don't.
You're definitely caught. Yeah.
You're caught. You are caught in the range of the spell, which is
Wow.
going to banish an incredibly powerful demon.
Bye-bye, Luce.
But you might be able to do some kind of, move to get out of it rather than just an
Just
immediate get
walk.
out.
Yeah.
You could try something else.
Power of
Dodge
faith
roll.
and prayer.
You're gonna have to make a roll. This is, that's
Yeah.
what it's gonna come down to.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly that.
rule. Good weird.
I mean, there's nothing here but act under pressure that's going to help, right?
Um,
Gonna be.
you could.
I
let me
refuse
have a
to
look.
accept
Could
that
you
this is doing
roll-
anything other than that.
I
If
guess,
you-
I was about to say, could you roll
It depends
history?
on how you want to do it. If you are gonna try to pull yourself out by willpower, that will be an act under pressure. If you're going to try to pick yourself out with your own magic, that would be weird.
Just tough it out.
It's gonna be cool or weird, basically.
Oh, don't worry. It makes no difference.
Could you sprint yourself as fast as you can?
They tried that
I
with
Oh,
the angel wings.
I can,
It
like,
didn't work.
punch the ground. Punch the ground.
punch
That's
yourself
the only
until
thing I've got.
you get out.
No, we're just gonna make a cool roll and see what happens.
You can do it, dude.
We are still at -1
Dude.
because they are still bleeding out.
Come on. Oh, they did it.
Nice.
Yes. So what happened?
I don't have to stop doing my spell because I probably would have. And
No.
that makes me
Aw.
I don't
sad.
know why you folks are worried.
What
Oh,
happened?
really?
What
I don't fully
happens
know
is,
how you work, Divine.
so what happens is Haven is getting towards the last moments of the spell. The spell is coalescing. The gossamer, the ethereal gossamer, begins to solidify, and as it does, and as it kind of begins to tighten around your wrist, around the bit of you that it had hold of, you do manage to find the will to. It's not quite angel wings, but because the angel wings just isn't working, but you're able to kind of turn yourself from something. You kind of center yourself. You give yourself a moment to go, this is not my end. And as you do, you just let the gossamer slip past you and fall away as those stray threads then return to the main spherical spell. And Sheridan, do you have any final words for this spell as it gets to its climax?
Or
any
caused my
final
family
description for
enough
this spell?
trouble, go back to the hell from whence you came.
It's gone.
Ripples out. Any imps that manage to survive the divine light, the falling shadows, and everything else are ripped away from this existence as its master is sent back to hell.
BRB dying.
Leo closes his eyes on his
It
final
should end like
breath.
this. It should end like this. Not like this. I'm gonna try and heal
Try.
the prophet.
Try.
It's part of my
Cool.
yeah.
You're gonna try
Please.
and do for Leo what you did for Jessica?
Please, my lord. There's so much more to this life. This is the start of that new path. Heal! And now I'll go full preacher mode. Heal!
Heal that.
Get back, devil.
Get out of this body, devil.
You will not take this one with you.
I mean, the devil
Weird.
literally will. Like, wow.
7. I'm gonna use a look.
You're gonna
Just
use
go
your
for the
luck?
12. Yeah, but at the end, I guess. So
That's a pretty bad roll. If we had
I
any
know.
re-rolls, that's a fine candidate for everyone.
We've got the luck as well. The sex could be
luck and
screwed
you
over.
have 2d6 rerolls in the pot.
Oh, those how many? Sorry.
2d6.
Oh yeah, I'll go for it.
You might as well roll them.
Might as well.
Spend the luck into
There
it.
we go.
Let's
Cool.
make
I'll take
everyone's
it.
money count.
You
Thank you, guys.
okay? It says you heal one harm from an injury or cure a disease or neutralize a poison at the stage where. Hang on, I'm trying to remember how it works.
I am bleeding out. Well,
Am
I'm
I
on,
able-
I'm on 2 out of 7 harm.
Cool.
You mean
You
you've got
are
2 left?
able.
I've
Yeah,
got 2 left, yeah.
Right.
I would say you are able to heal enough.
Oh, do I also get
Leo,
because of my sacred oath to protect life against everything else?
I mean, a +1 ain't gonna do much.
Yeah, +1 ain't gonna help.
Oh, does it not give me the extra to stabilize? Oh.
No, that's
You
2.
need
You
12.
you will still, yeah. If you had gotten the 12 plus, then you would be able to heal and stabilize. At this point, you can heal or stabilize. At this
You
point,
can
it's harder
spend the
to
luck point you
stabilize.
were gonna spend. The luck point would get you to the 12.
The luck point.
I
would get
know,
you to 12.
yeah. I think that's what I'm trying to go for. I wanted to
Oh,
stabilize
wait,
and
no.
heal.
Sean has given you a +1.
Oh, really?
Sean has given a plus. Well, sorry, Assembled Adventurers has, which I'm assuming today is Sean.
Yeah.
The game itself has given you a +1 because it likes
No,
having
it likes
energy.
to have
Oh,
the
thank
energy.
you.
At
That's
which
so
the
12,
highlight moves through Leo's body. Some of the wounds begin to stitch together enough for Leo to maintain consciousness as he stabilizes.
Yay!
He might main like kind of eyes closed for a little bit.
Yeah,
see
that's
if
fair. Take a break. We're done.
Maybe
We're
if
can breathe.
Lucian's gonna come over. I don't
Are you just
know.
pretending to be dead so your angel can come and save you? Is that what you're doing?
Opens one eye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just
like
sticks your tongue
looks
out,
at
just be like,
Luce.
Bleh.
Oh, does he save me? Looks up and sees Victor and goes, "Oh, fuck's sake."
Oh fuck!
Why is it gonna
Yeah.
be you?
The dust settles, silence falls. As all of you look around at the remnants of this ritual, the remnants of the shadows and the demons, and just this place tainted by this infernal energy. The ley lines below you still thrum with power, but that amplified and growing energy has snapped and is now seeping away along its natural rivers and paths. And you have no idea what's going to happen next, but for the moment,
All is at peace.
all is at peace.
Bam, bam, bam,
The
bam.
prophecy is fulfilled.
Yay!
End credits
And-
roll.
End credits.
Yay!
Well, also.
That was fantastic, Ash.
Thank you, Ash. Yeah, it was brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you
Props
very
for
much.
taking to the DM's chair.
And thank you very much to everyone who donated.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
310.
Oh,
That's
we would have
amazing.
died so many times.
Died so many times. So many
Like,
times.
That's how this game works. We
Oh,
get
yeah.
dangerous and we get rerolls for charity because, you
Yeah.
know, you lot like to
Yeah.
see us keep going.
I did amp up the danger because of how supportive and how amazing everybody was. So I could, in order
Bring them
to
down.
Yeah.
give you the reason, because that was just woo.
But yeah,
Yay.
one last time from us. Thank you very much for
Thank
the
you so much.
310 for Anthony Nolan. That link, I believe, will still be active for another 15 hours from the looks of the money bar. So if anyone wants to kind of donate after the fact, that is still
Yeah,
open. You can't affect the
absolutely.
game anymore, but it is still for a very good cause.
Yeah.
If you've enjoyed what we've been up to today.
Oh,
Do we have any other Assembled Adventurers games lined up? Because now feels the time to plug them. I don't know if we do.
somebody could tell us to talk about them.
Yeah, some kind of like miscellaneous voice in the background, if it could let us know.
The Watcher.
We can hear you now, though, on the stream, right? That's the important bit.
Yeah.
We'll hand over
Okay.
to our voice in the sky. Ah,
Mm.
Oh,
wonderful.
nice. Mm.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Love that.
Ah,
Is that the one I think it is, Sean? Okay.
Okay, so some big things are coming up for the
Yes.
Assembled Adventurers. So once
So-
again, this is where we remind you, if you haven't already, to hit that follow button.
Mhm.
You know, follow us on our socials for more news.
Yeah, if you want
Yeah.
to keep an eye out on what games are doing next and when those games are going to be, follow us on Facebook, follow us on Twitter. That's where we post up all of the news as it happens.
It might not. Yeah, that too. Yeah,
Something might
yeah.
be on there.
It might not be
eventually.
us 5 next time. The Assembled Adventurers is quite a large crew now, but we'll be around at some point in a game somewhere. So you'll see us again
Maybe.
eventually.
Who knows? I might DM again at some point. This is my first
Ooh.
I
time
hope so.
in the DM chair for Assembled Adventurers. And
And it was
Well
very
done.
good. So thank you, thank you.
So
Thank you
does
very much.
addicts, and we'll take any game.
Alright, have we got anything left to pitch, or shall we let our GM have a break?
Well deserved
Well,
break, yeah.
Yeah, we've only gone over by an hour and 45
Yeah,
minutes.
it went to about 6 hours, which is pretty much what I expected we'd end up.
Yeah.
Better than me planning for 6 hours and going to 7. So
I really need to go do some washing up because
All right. So
Comes
from the
back
sounds of
early.
it,
To Devon.
us players, our GM, we all need to run away. So one more time, thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
We will catch you all at some point, and at some
Bye.
point, Sean's going to end the stream for us. Bye.
thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye.